Well, best luck today.
Now, despite this being the best version of Crew that we've seen, especially according to Melzer there, they did fall to a very weird game that we noted.
Fake game doesn't matter.
To EG. But given what we know about EG now, I don't know. That actually is kind of interesting, right? Given how EG played.
No. Let's not pretend like EG completely outplayed them. Crew played an absolute stinker of a game versus EG. Kesnet had the worst series of the year, but that's okay. It was one day.
Yeah. And the good thing is, you know what? To your point, though, they did manage to make a big bounce back, and they took down 100 Thieves, right? Yeah. So, you know, I think it goes to say, Brendan.
Yo. Bro, your sleep is fucked. I know. Bro, I don't know. Like, bro, my schedule is actually so bad. I don't know what to do. Like, bro, like, I only sleep for like 3 hours. Bro, I'm not even sleeping.
I guess the core ways that these.
I'm napping. I'm resting, bro. I haven't slept in so. I feel like I haven't slept in like 10 hours in so long. I didn't sleep for 10 hours, bro. Should we skip the APAC games? I can't. I fucking can't. Damn. Oh my god. Infinite naps. I want the infinite nap glitch, bro.
They've got the form factor. It's all looking good for
ranked until APAC games.
They're the same team.
Ranked until APAC games, he said.
Same player, both insane.
Nah!
A couple new roles this year. They
Pretty sure Osboss fans are freaking out right now.
Oh, on April 28th, there's no games. Okay, we can sleep. We can sleep, wake up, and play ranked all day. Okay, boom, there. April 28th, bro.
Which makes this matchup really interesting, especially if we get like maps like Icebox, things like that in the pool today.
Yeah, for sure.
You're not beating the watch party merchant allegations? Yo. I played ranked today. I shoot for 7 hours today. I played ranked today.
Sheer slaying power that this MIBR team has,
oh
especially coming from Osboss. But that's going to be put in
April 28th is my birthday, and I might be taking an off day. Kidding. No off days, bro.
And Shy has just been phenomenal, I think, all of.
Yeah, Shy is 7, bro. He's been grinding ranked too much. He's 7.
But he's adding in the extra elements as well. A little twist the Crew want to add into their composition.
Off day confirmed? I mean, is an off day deserved? Yes or no?
Honestly, there's no.
I don't know, bro.
Performance whatsoever. He's been
I feel like it is.
And a core part of the reason why Crew are playing so well.
Yeah, and I'm thinking even all year going back to kickoff, right? Like his bind, like.
Bro, I stream more than every streamer. Why am I shameless?
The benefit.
Even last month when there was no watch parties, bro, I streamed more.
In particular, this team's quote-unquote weak side of the map, which it's usually just going to be a Shy, maybe an
off day tomorrow. I can't. EG played tomorrow. EG played tomorrow.
Down space with limited resources.
They introduced the Vods.
He said because I'm a missy, not Birdo. I'm a missy Birdo.
A lot of new comps. He's been playing.
I guess the Birdo. What's the Birdo doing? Damn, 9-4. Check the record here. He's playing with Marvin.
Oh my god, actually dead inside.
Record, damn, losing, bro. You go look at Marv's record.
He's out. Out.
Yeah, one in. Wow.
Smoke for bomb. I don't think we need to smoke for bomb.
One is like a bulldog.
I told you, I'm not the problem, bro. It's not me. It's this guy right here, bro. This man is the problem.
Oh, late stairs.
Think about how much money you lost yesterday waking up late, no time for off days. That's true. That's true. You're
gonna get Kesnet versus Osboss, and you know Kesnet's had.
Oh man, I think I'm getting sick, bro.
He's been incredible. And
fuck yeah, I don't need an off day. I don't need an off day.
Put in that work. This team, they have.
Kesnet versus Osboss.
On the other side to that though.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Osboss is low-key just the final boss.
For sure. And I think, like, this matchup is so fun to me because it's sort of like what Mimi was talking about. There are a lot of similarities between the teams.
Bro, the sick. Everyone's getting sick, bro. The weather's changing, bro. The weather's getting nice outside. Like, sheesh. Are you related to tongue? I don't know who the fuck tongue. Who are it? Rox_FPS. I love you, Rox_FPS. Thank you for the prime game, Rox_FPS.
0x_FPS.
Yeah. Kesnet looks so much different from this year. I mean, from last year. Nah, Kesnet's the GOAT, bro. Kesnet's the GOAT.
He looked back to form on that jet, but
oh my god, it's sus that you're sick and Rosa sigg. I think you and Yassine met up and had fun. you may be guessing right. I don't know or not. Do you know FPS that you're for the turn? Love. Bro, Crew jersey, I need something to lose. I don't have one, but I actually want one.
You keep trying to get me to attract the ire of
Crew to win Toronto? Sheesh.
What is the word? What is
it?
Yo, weren't we at like 5k subs? WTF? Yeah, we were. We'll bring it back though. We'll bring it back.
You say your point.
Wait, is it like Canada Day or something? Why are there so many Canada flags? What? Why do they got so many Canada flags out here?
And sometimes he is the first death, but
no, we won't. We fell off. Yo, why y'all saying that, bro? At least support me during the fall off. Damn.
It's not baiting.
Statistically, he's having one of his worst years yet. Guess what?
Ben, when today you rip it live, sure.
He has that trust in his team more. So listen, I have no complaints.
Verno making it to Toronto would be so funny. Well, I mean, who do you guys want to win? I want Crew to win. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
That is insane.
I mean, we'd be bonding with Kesnet in rank, you know what I'm saying? We'd be bonding with the guys in rank, you know what I'm saying?
But in any case, though, let's actually check in with MIBR's coach, the one and only Fraud, to get his thoughts as we get ready for this.
It's crazy how the first seed only needs one win. Fact.
Now, Fraud, since Verno
And if they get
he's really just kind of found this explosive success that we love.
If they get eliminated, I mean, if they lose this game, how many more games do they have to win to qualify?
Just really empowering the player.
One or two? No, one? Yeah, that's crazy, right?
You know, just go by his day, pre-game stuff, like helping him open his ice cream or something like this. You know, it's like,
what?
For me, I'm just trying to get a good understanding of how he is and just trying to
help
him out however I can, and like I said, empower him rather than like trying to mold him into what we want to do.
Best of luck today.
Giving him some ice. Damn, Verno might be the new ice cream man, bro. Give him some ice cream before the game. He's dropping 30
this year. Not just good, consistently good. So, and the thing
he opened Verno's ice cream in the vlog. Wait, should we watch MIBR's vlog?
This is a team. Most importantly,
damn, someone sent me the vlog. I low-key want to watch it at like halftime or something. I don't know.
They were the worst org in Americas last year.
Damn, I want to see like how like they like they like communicate with each other.
Place in 2023.
Verno might be the Kimi Raikkonen. I don't know who the fuck that is, bro. Probably 90. Chat, you guys know who Kimi Raikkonen is?
Incredible turnarounds, and the thing that's impressed me the most about it has been.
An Aspas qualified to another global event. Damn. Aspasinho. Get it. Aspas.
Now he's stepped into the IGL.
Who's hard as fuck right now? Me.
And also calling a macro that, well, it's
Cortez him, bro. Cortez. All of them play with the watches on, except for Verno. Does Artisan play with the watch on?
And it's just execute on it.
Daryl, thank you for the tour on Daryl. I love you, Daryl. My goat, Daryl.
Discount the success MIBR has had, you know, with a guy like Artisan, with
who you got in the games today?
Who do you got in the games today? Okay, you want to see what I got in the game today? I got Crew 2-1. And I got G2 2-0. Sorry, Rob Moore, if you're listening, I got SEN 2-0. If my friend Rob is listening, then I got SEN 2-0. But I mean, like G2 to Toronto, it just makes sense. You know what I mean, chat? Like, bro, like, it just makes sense. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you though. Zekin be looking crazy. So if Zekin can just like, I don't know, just like pull off like a fucking, like just like 100 kill BO3 Kang type series, bro, then I don't know. Zekin been looking, Zekin, I don't know. He been locked in again. He been locked in again. Here's the link to the vlog. Thank you.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated.
You know, honestly, I was gonna ban you, but like, you know what? Fine, bro. You got me. The song was pretty good. I got debated. I got debated. I got debated. I got fucking debated, bro.
Actually, go ahead and check that clip out.
Damn.
Day by day with Pretzel, and the Verno is a new guy on the team, so for me, I ever say this, like, for me, the line to we grow up is really high. Yeah. We are not on the maximum. We can do more. And each week pass, we are better. And we are going to Masters if God allows, and we are going to this tournament to win.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn, can MIBR win Toronto?
Honestly.
I mean,
that might be our team.
Shit.
They found something
they could.
in the lineup that is.
I ain't gonna lie, they could. They could.
Him saying as well that they haven't even reached their ceiling yet. I believe that. I think with the way that they play as well. There's definitely always.
I mean, like the way they played against 100 Thieves, bro. Like
to
They
where
actually,
some- I
like,
don't think stumbled
smacked
is
them
one is the right
around.
word, to be honest. They have clearly found and defined.
Like, now the
way
energy's
they
out.
wanna play,
I'll
which is
say it,
really
bro.
just
Energy,
making
we're
sure that
definitely not
Atlas
gonna
is
win
enabled
Toronto,
and
bro.
have trust in the fundamentals.
Like, the
They're
way we
playing
were
each other out
looking,
really
like,
well.
yeah,
It
I mean,
works,
like,
and
bro,
it
like,
really does work.
100
They're gonna
Thieves
have
beating
this
us, like,
now
MMBR
interesting
smacking
clash
around
with
100
Crew,
Thieves,
but
like,
also
you
I
mean,
think
like,
playing
there's, like,
kind of
levels.
a similar way where
It's
I'd say
fun.
the core way that Crew
Let me
wins
know how it's
ends
possible.
up being them playing off of one
I
another
mean,
as
Xander
well.
turned
So,
into Prime Shanks.
it's
Like,
gonna
I
be
don't know
interesting
what
to see how
happened
this
with
turns out.
that.
Well, you know, when you
That
talk
was
about,
insane,
you know,
no?
the head-to-heads and all that stuff, right? And it is very close, as we've discussed multiple
Who do
times.
you got?
Let's talk
Crew.
about the map pools.
Vamos,
Both of
Crew.
These teams, right? How are things shaking out here? Where are we feeling?
I'm not
Because
gonna
it
lie. I want both of these teams to qualify with G2. You know, like, I don't know. These teams, MIBR and Crew, both of these teams are fire.
4-0 for MIBR on the year.
I feel like
Numbers
both of
dropped
these teams,
this
well,
month,
these teams
and
should
they're
lock,
both
like, you know,
playing
lock
the
in.
exact same comp, and basically, I mean,
Sen
actually,
hater?
they're
I'm not a
the same
Sen
style. They've been
hater.
very successful on defense with retakes with the Harbor Viper, and I think we're almost certainly going to see this map in the pool today.
Oh, absolutely.
I was gonna ask, yeah.
Well, and the
Yeah,
research
honestly, out of
shows
all the
it's
teams,
evolution
like,
of the Leviathan
if NA
from
wants the
last
best
year, right?
chance
Mazzino
to win
sticking to
Toronto,
Harbor, going to Crew,
Yeah.
it's
Ospa still wanting to play the
MIBR,
Jet.
Crew,
And what has
G2,
shocked me
and
the most,
Sen.
I think, is one of the key factors in how good the ice pack is.
Pujan, nice try, bro.
Artson and
Get some nice
Mazzino
tries in the
put up
chat.
Insane numbers
Nice try, bro.
on the Harbor. And Harbor's an agent. They're like,
Nice try.
people, you get 10 kills. It's like,
Nice try, bro.
great,
Nice try, nice
great
try.
map, you know?
I love you, Pujan. I love you,
never
bro.
have your gun out, anything like this.
It's
but
all
these
good,
guys
bro.
are
It's all good.
showing
It's
up
just like, whatever.
consistently,
No?
staying alive through rounds
Head up,
and
second
getting
split.
wins for the team.
Magnifico, 1996 Davis Prime. Next split, you guys just win out, bro. You win out and you go to Paris.
El Magnifico 1000.
At the end of the day ends and the year ends. Yeah, it's fine,
Love you,
bro.
my Asian king.
Pujan, at the end of the day, bro, you've done so much in the game, bro. You know what I mean? Like, bunch of masters, you know, champs, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, Ye might have carried you, but, like, you know, it's fine. You know? Like, you were still there, you know? If I were you, bro, I'd be celebrating that heavy.
Is going to be really
Celebrating that heavy.
interesting in
You're
terms
him,
of
you're him.
kind of likeness, I think, in terms of both of these
Did you
teams.
see Ye, though? Ye might be back. Did you guys see Ye yesterday, chat? Ye might be back.
Oh, he's Canada. Just because there's snow doesn't mean it's
an island off
Jake is fucking him, yeah. I don't know why he was there. Yesterday, I don't know what happened, but he was him. He's him.
They're Meeson.
Back on the jet up, he's him.
Hello, this is Coach
Zombs!
from Crew, and I'm here today.
Okay, I gotta stop saying that every time, bro. I'm tripping. He doesn't even look like. Does he look like Zombs? I mean, I look and see it.
audio files here, and I have to guess which one of my
Okay, do you
players
see it?
is
Yes or no?
saying
Or am I
first.
just being weird?
Hola, Coach. So I think that the first audio is Adverso, and it's because I have heard his voice so many times, and I noticed that at the end of his phrases, he turns his voice like to a sweet voice. So that's what I felt in this audio.
Hola, Coach.
And this one, the second one for sure is Kesnit, because he has like that crazy voice.
Crazy voice, eh?
Hola, Coach.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Boom
like
Esports, Genji is dominating Boom Esports, bro. I'm telling you right now, bro. You don't know ball, twin.
Coach. And I believe this one is
Shy.
Casino.
Oh.
Hola, Coach.
Shy.
This is Shy. For sure, this is Shy because he speaks like a baby, like a little kid. We call him the Wawa in the team, so this is him for sure.
Because the plus Shy
Hola,
63
Coach.
maps over under.
This is the old boys from Meltzer.
Bro, betting on kills in Valorant is so random. It's literally a 50-50 because like it could go to like overtime, it could not go to overtime. If it goes to overtime, does the extra kills count or no?
This is the crazy Adverso when he turns crazy.
Yes, they do. Oh damn.
Hola, Coach.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I would I think I would go over, honestly. For both of them combined, how many kills is that each?
I know them well.
15 each?
I was a little scared at the beginning. I thought it was going to be hard.
That's why you do kills on teams like Furia. What did you do under though? Or over?
They left like clear marks of who was.
Stop betting, chat.
So I think
God damn, bro. What's wrong with you guys, bro? All I know is
So
Crew's gonna win
able to
today.
guess- Were you able to guess who? Thank you for watching.
Okay, Mr. Clash Addict. Yeah, what? I don't do that, bro.
Actually, a big fan of it now.
Don't condone
So that means MIBR is winning then? Nah.
So cool, guys.
Nah.
So cool.
Do you guys think Crew were trying their hardest against EG when they lost? Like, I don't want to sound, like that guy, but do you think they're trying their hardest? They're winning for, they're for, you know what I mean? Like,
fancy, haha, wordplay.
You know what I mean? Like, they already got the first seed. You know what I mean? Like,
a B to an F.
Yeah, because Banks.
You know what I'm saying? Like, did they really? You know what I'm saying? Like, did they really care?
Yeah, that old chest.
MIBR have been looking clean though. MIBR have been looking clean, so I don't know. I don't know what type of performance-enhancing drug Verno has been taking. Maybe like I don't know. They've been feeding him ice cream or something, but he's been feeling good as fuck recently.
We don't know which one it is, so we're gonna have some fun with this one. But here's our first work of art. Let's see which agent this is. It's gonna be.
What the fuck is that?
Gecko,
what?
right?
That is Gecko.
No, I think that's a wingman.
Who is drawing these?
Gecko on his back.
Gecko is turned into abilities.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Freaky as hell.
I don't think that's a talent one. I don't think that's like a broadcast.
Our streamer slept for energy game out there.
Yeah, it's just close.
Bro, I woke up at the end of the day.
Yeah, is this
was it like Aura or no? Chat, when I woke up late, everyone was like, oh my god, where's Shanks? Where's Shanks? Is he gonna come and save the day? I came back, dun dun dun. Boom, we lose 6 rounds in a row. Boom, we lose out. Boom, I shouldn't have came back.
Look at his arms, man. My guy does way too many push-ups.
He doesn't need to walk.
Let's see. Next. Can't even see it on the wall. It's like so light.
Killjoy!
Okay.
Killjoy? That's an easy Killjoy.
It's like abstract art.
Yeah, that was drawn in less than 60 seconds.
Actually, yes. Drawn in less than 60 seconds. Yeah, I'm actually shocked that they found that much.
Russians and Verno seem so happy now. That's what they get for leaving. That's what leaving energy does to a guy. That's strange. I'm on energy and I'm having a fantastic time.
Wait, why is my name in that?
I love energy.
That's KO, right?
That's an imposter.
Oh, yeah, it's KO.
That's a little fade.
Yes, that's KO.
Are you sure? Cap? KO. Chill. Don't be weird.
It is KO.
Like he has that like when he's like.
It looks like KO, but if we were making a robot duck.
And we have one more. Let's see who.
Blink twice if you need.
Why do
what
you
the?
Get this to us? You should be submitting this to like some.
Why is Ray's mogging me right now?
That is really good.
Oh wow, that is.
Okay. Well, wait.
Who is it?
I mean,
those Rays.
You would have a better time on SEN with your friend Rob. Yeah. I need to talk to my friend Rob, bro. It's my homie right there.
Did that not have a name?
My friend.
Who drew it?
Can we pull up the first one again?
Who drew? Let's see. Do you think?
How are you on time today, bro? Right after the stream, like the Asian stream and the ranked segment, I fell asleep right away for like a good 3 hours.
Go to the next one.
A good relaxing 3 hours, bro. I haven't actually slept. I haven't gotten a deep sleep. All I've been doing is like napping, only napping.
I tell you right now that you're
it's
wrong.
fucked, bro. It's actually fucked.
So we've been lied.
Show the Killjoy.
And the thing is, after this watch party, I gotta nap again because Gen G playoffs are after.
I forgot they had to draw this for the segment.
It was a lot more dramatic in my mind, and then I was really hoping.
Like, look up. Okay, fuck you, mate. Don't message me. Dr. Disrespect. Look at my bro. Look at this, bro. After this, I gotta wake up. Gen G versus Boom. That's a banger. RRQ versus ZRX. You know what I mean? Qualification matches to Toronto.
No, it's not her.
Bro, you need to touch grass.
Liz
drew that one. I don't want to touch grass.
You gotta work on that.
I don't want to do that.
Before we start the day, we want to let everyone know that we put our.
I don't want to. I just want to stream.
But we will in a little bit.
Bro, do you have a life? Go outside.
Is gonna have to take a shot of this bad boy right here. So
and then you guys call me shameless when I take a fucking off day.
Time to start the playoffs. Game 3 starts right now.
You know, you guys are right, bro. No, I'm not gonna fucking tell you guys when I'm gonna stream no more. I'm just gonna fucking stream when I want to stream. I'm gonna start aura farming like Playboy Cardi, bro. When I stream, I'm gonna stream. Whoa.
Jogo que vale bastante coisa pra gente.
Whoa, this game is fire.
Tá tendo uma evolução muito boa, muito pelo trabalho da Diverso.
Hey! Nice with the big 5 gifted, bro. What up, bro? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Damn, cool. Vamos. Vamos! Damn, look at Kevin, bro. The goat.
Siendo que Aspas brilló mucho contra nosotros y
shit.
Que punichó nuestros errores.
How about 10 anyway? Can I get fat chicken shrimp? That's you right there, bro.
amassou, foi mais 46, então...
Plus 46,
com certeza
damn.
a gente vai ajudar ele nesse jogo, vai ser um jogo mais tranquilo pra ele.
Ryan, let's support Sentinel today. Get the contract from Rob. Bro, I'm on NRG, bro. I'd rather be on NRG over any org, alright? Alright? I love NRG. Happy to be on NRG,
Somos un
man.
equipo completamente diferente al que fuimos al kickoff y me gustaría medirnos contra ellos ahora.
Quan, you wanna watch together, Quan? Let's watch. Let's just watch and podcast, bro. I love talking to Quan Diddy.
Riot Games Arena, it's time to send our first team to Masters Toronto. Que se escuche la alegría que llega.
Hey!
Crew Visa coming into this one.
Visa Crew. What up, Quan?
Start to the season for Crew, which is a thing that we.
You ready to watch these games?
Saying, you know, but now here we are. This
Whoever wins goes to Toronto.
On top of that, they are looking like
Whoever wins this goes to Toronto?
Yeah. Tell Pujan, bro. If I was Pujan, I'm sure Pujan wants to chill and relax, guys. All right?
Damn, bro. Bruno's really about to make it to Toronto, bro.
What? Nah, Crew's gonna win.
Bruno's actually about to make it to Toronto.
Bro, these crew guys are different, bro. They be grinding ranked all night, bro. They're just, I don't know.
In kickoff, it was MIBR.
Kesnet is tough, man.
And ruling the chances of potentially even making Bangkok at the beginning.
Yeah, no, Kesnet with the new haircut, he's just been, he looks like all he does is play Valor. You know what I mean?
Bro, I just got some ice cream, bro.
Chris donated $3. Pull up the sad cat.
Can I ban this guy?
Hear me out.
Yo, can we, yo, Pujan join, bro.
Parallels between these two teams.
Damn. Yo, what do you think about Verno?
Well, they got the hot seat.
Verno low-key him or no?
Seems to be clicking and working for them.
Like,
Nah, he's him. You think he still drinks milk like after every game?
Milk? I drink milk every day.
You didn't see the NRG video?
No?
He's like chugging milk after his game, bro.
Damn, bro, he just lock it in. Milk and ice cream, bro. That's all he needs.
At the start of this year, completely different story for him over with
Damn. Yeah, I don't know how they all play with watches on, bro. That's crazy, you know?
One series away from
like all of them. That's just aura.
And you have two players in the argument for Rookie of the Year already with Verno and Cortezia.
They're just mad materialistic, bro. Like me, I'm playing with no jewelry, nothing.
Hey, Pujan said, let's go Verno! W Pujan! Let's go Verno! Let's fucking go Verno!
Both of these teams have not been looking too hot on generally.
Come on.
Well, we start with
Yo, man.
Excited to see Icebox in the middle of the pool.
We're all supporting Verno. Wait. I'm low-key rooting for Crew. Low-key, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna be that. Yeah. But I want both teams. I want both teams to go. I want Crew, MIBR, and G2 to go. Big 105 with Sandy.
Big 1000.
Yeah.
Because Crew.
Huh? Yeah. Nah, I fuck with Kesnet. Kesnet's like pretty funny. Funny guy.
MIBR has struggled on Lotus as well. They were
not EG. Well, like that's who I like.
They got their first win on it just recently, pulling out a new composition, switching over to the Neon.
Yeah, I'm ugly and fat. But EG winning would be nice, but like it's a very like throw up miracle run. You know what I mean?
Kesnet is actually a Euro player on this one. So you're talking about Allspots, who has been playing the
Damn, he just played with the straight keyboard.
A switch up for Kesnet because he looked tough.
Okay, Kesnet.
Yeah, that was a rough game.
Okay, Kesnet.
Disney Plus.
He has
what do you mean Disney Plus?
on that Neon too.
Yo, it's Crew rich.
Do some crazy stuff with it.
I think
What?
it screams to me as well. They want to change up the pace, to be honest.
Crew sponsored by Disney.
What they might be throwing at them.
What do you mean? They're sponsored by Disney on their jerseys?
Neon fights as
Yes,
well.
bro.
You want to be going
No, they're not.
Yes, they
doesn't really
are.
help you try and keep
No,
up.
they're
If you're
not.
trying to opt into these
Dude, yes, they
fights
are.
As soon as the barriers are dropped on a map like
Wait, they have
Lotus.
Messi.
Yeah, it seems like they want to be broad.
23 years old, bro. Looking at 15-year-olds.
bit
Yo,
like
chill, bro. Like, why are you being weird right now, bro? Like, come
I'm
on,
being
bro.
weird.
Ryan might be watching.
I misclicked.
Start of round aggro.
Dead weird for that.
Add
a triple chocolate.
Really interesting to see Kesnet on that.
Get a little bit more versatility there. We saw Shylock in that Vice, which we
You know what I want to try, bro? I want to get 2 Krispy Kreme donuts with a piece of fried chicken and eat it. See how it is.
Didn't really get a
Syrup.
chance to
Of
talk a lot
course.
about,
And
you
what
know,
do you
like
mean try?
Shem as
You mean you
well.
wanted
And
to
this
get
one,
it
there's
again?
been another
had-
lights out player for MRB. To be fair, I think all 5 players that are all 10.
All right, who you got winning?
To Houston, bro, my girl went to Houston, bro. She gave me back some Korean fried chicken with 18 pieces of BBQ chicken, Korean fried chicken, Gundam style, with a side of tteokbokki. Right
Did you say Gangnam style, bro? What did you say?
Gundam style, bro. That's the flavors.
Bro's eating Gangnam style chicken. Whoop, whoop.
Bro's eating dogs and cats. Shut up.
It's kind of hard to actually fit a visor.
Yeah, you basically have to go like G2 style and go like a double
Yeah,
initiator, double
man.
smoke.
You ain't tried one before, bro.
Nah, I low-key have, bro, in the 3rd grade.
Wait, what?
Nah, I'm playing.
Nah, you're not playing. That was too specific. He's not low-key having the 3rd grade. What are you talking about, bro? He didn't even stutter, no nothing. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Yo, Quan actually ate, chat, Quan ate dogs and cats.
Okay, but bro, you literally posted a video of your dog fucking your pillow on Twitter.
Yeah, I don't, yeah, should I?
Why did you do that?
Is that weird? I mean, like, I thought it was funny.
Yes, that is weird. That's not funny.
Yeah? Bro, don't lie. When you watch the video, you're dead laughing.
No, I was dead shocked, bro.
Yeah, like, I was like, damn, how is he packing more than me and you, and he's only 7 pounds?
Okay, first, I don't know. I don't remember all those details, so that's crazy.
All right, go to the Twitter and go look, bro. Like, you, like, guaranteed packing more than you, guaranteed.
No, he's not, bro.
Bro, when he's walking, he's dragging it.
When I go into CVS, I'm looking for one brand and one brand only, alright?
Okay, you're weird. You're not looking for the big M. You're not looking for the big M.
I'm looking for the big M, the gold. Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Games, and it's now 2 comps that are changing. New agents from both sides are coming.
Oh my god, Aspas on the neon. Sheesh!
Coming in is out the window.
He has armor and a ghost.
Let's see if anybody pushes C in a 4v1 on this map, bro.
We got a hell of a series along the way here, so let's go.
Alright, Vamos Crew!
For the job as well. You got Doug and Baby.
I think MIBR will have a better chance against Sentinels after G2 beat Sentinels, so like that's why I'd rather have Crew win, and then yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be nice.
Just a couple of months ago between MIBR and Crew, and the stakes could not be any bigger than this. The Deaths touched on it. Toronto is up for grabs.
I see a
For
Shanks
MIBR
with a
in particular,
brain.
though,
What?
One victory away.
That's so wrong.
History for this
Facts.
franchise.
And who better of a player to be the focal point of that than Ospas, the one that who's
Wait,
brought
Baby
every
Bait's
single team of
casting,
his
what?
over that line. And
Bro, where's
for
his
Crew,
Baby Bait
trying to
chain?
get back
I don't know. What'd
to
you
a
eat today?
Masters. The last one they attended
Me?
was what? Copenhagen.
Yeah.
The Desk was
For
talking about,
breakfast,
so
I had a meal.
that's a
I had a
long
meal
time
prime
ago.
burger, and then
It is time for
just
the
about
Samsung
10
match
minutes
start.
ago,
Load
I had
up
a triple
fast with
chocolate from
Samsung
custard
SSDs
and
right
ice
into
cream.
the pistol. MIBR is
For
going to be
dessert.
starting on the attacking
But I'm
side.
be
They
eating
are
some
currently
Korean
the
fried
league
chicken that my
leader
girlfriend brought,
in
18 pieces
pistol
lemon
round
sour
win
with a
rate, and
side
that
of rice
matters a
cake.
lot because Crew is really
You're
nowhere
not
near
eating
that.
18
They're just in the
pieces.
middle of the pack.
Oh, I mean, of course
So we'll
not,
see if
bro.
they're able to continue that
I'm
success.
probably eating about
Additionally,
one.
Aspas is just
Wait,
a
Aspas, wait,
on
what
pistol
the
rounds currently.
fuck?
Also the league leader in pistol
He just
kills.
completely ran him down.
Continuing
Wait,
to
what?
pile it on.
Melzer?
Firm control on C.
Fight back, Melzer. Melzer, fight back.
Shy on that lurk at A as well, so already a 2-pronged approach from MIBR, and they're sitting comfortably on the
5v3?
C site, ready for the flood. This is so decisive.
Oh my
Doug.
god,
Boy,
wait,
this
yo.
is a brutal start for Crew.
Yo, did you join Energy for like
It
the
was
first
just,
game
I mean, no
like this
questions
year?
asked, no hesitation, fully sending
Wait, yeah.
Or like
Seemed
did you
Crew
join
were
like
not ready for that
mid-season?
at
You know
all.
what I mean?
First game of the
Scary
real
Ospas,
season.
one that
But I'm not gonna lie though, like, yo, Aspas is low-key baiting the
so
beating
much talk
allegation.
around this man being a baiter and whatnot, but on this roster,
Yeah, see, even
he
Andre is
shines
saying it.
as an entry.
Is he beating the
Relying
baiting
on
allegations or
these
no,
young
chat?
rookies
Look at him, he's fully
that play
running
like
it down.
veterans. Relying on Bruno as well.
Baiting
New
the
addition.
beating?
Look
Wait,
at
did I
this
say that?
entry
No, I
just-
said
Bro,
beating the
first you only
baiting.
had to win one game to make it to
Melzer has
Masters,
no
bro.
chance
Yeah.
in hell, and that
Ah, bro, I would have
pistol
been a Masters easily. What?
win percentage just continues to go up for MIBR.
Damn, look at
What a
Artisan,
strong start.
bro.
I want to touch on that too because
Look at
the last
Burno,
time they
he's
played,
feeling-
it went
damn,
the
Burno's
distance,
so
it
good.
went 3 maps. It was 4-2 the way of MIBR, and the maps were close.
All
Yeah,
5A?
keep a close eye on pistols as the
Wow,
series
he's
goes
so
on.
high.
Through here on Aniko.
Pujan, bro, have you ever seen him this happy, bro?
Trying to sniff out if there's any type of stack here. That door being broken.
Nah,
Jared
well, I don't know why he's
spotted.
so happy.
Prompts the tap of the door.
No, like, deadass,
and a
he's been
smoke on
screaming,
stairs.
like, he's been, like, hella emoting
Teams
recently.
will tend to go through
Like,
tree
spamming
as
nices
stand
and
by
shit,
each
like,
other.
bro.
No, I don't care. I'm hate watching now.
Make us think of a throwing. Who you hate
Well,
watching?
by many different angles.
No, I don't care. I'm hate watching.
Who you hate watching?
Verno.
Again, just entering into sight.
What?
Through, though, from
Like
stairs.
what? I'm with my boys at Energy.
What? No, we support Verno, bro. Look at Verno. Look at Verno. Damn, he just gets 3 there. Yeah, he's him.
Yeah, there's just no point in hate watching.
Yeah, there's no point in hate watching.
There's actually no point. There's actually no point.
It's gonna be an unsuccessful hate watch, bro. Unsuccessful hate watch.
But it seems like
Yeah,
MIBR should be able
He's
to get
him,
up
bro.
to their second here.
Bro, you know what I noticed, bro?
They
Dude,
will.
Verno actually never dies.
Huh? Yeah,
Like his stats, he has like the lowest deaths every game.
Yeah, my chat said he's like a mini Leo. All he does is hold his shift key around and walk around and never die. He'll never go first, bro.
Yeah, you're literally just like him.
Yeah, no, but like,
kills.
no, but the thing is, like, you guys get in my head when you guys say I'm a baiter, so then I try not to be.
Yeah, because
Verno
you do it
will,
on Duelist.
Verno will continue to be, bro.
But that's because you do it on Duelist.
Bonus
Oh, you're really good at Valorant.
They're sitting really
Nah, that ass though. You really were one game away from Chavs.
Oh my god, look at Kesnet.
Back, but Kesnet has something to say about it.
Like, what is happening, bro? How do you even hit him? He's literally just jumping around.
Bro, they lost. They lost that.
Yeah,
What do you mean? It's a
was
4v2. Have you lost your mind?
ridiculous. I think it was Aspas
How
going
did they lose that?
21-5 against Kesnet.
Bro, what? You
in
just said,
head-to-head
how did
duels.
you
That is
hit ass
a ridiculous
No,
stat.
how do you
And
hit-
Still, the game was
how do
really
you hit
close, like you
Kesnet?
were saying. So if Kesnet
my
can
bad.
Yeah.
even that number, even just a little
Anything
bit,
is possible with Verno alive.
that's
Wait,
the
hold on,
motivation
Verno.
for Crew, but
Hold on, Verno. Verno's not winning this, bro.
You cannot afford to be losing 2v4s. And so they take a step back, willing to
Gets all-
relinquish the side and let
Oh my god,
MIBR
Gino.
Pujon's actually on his nice guy arc.
before they commit to taking the fight. Shut him down to 17 HP.
Damn, you think, so you guys think, bro, you think Pujon genuinely wants Verno to 1v4 this round right here?
Yeah.
seen him pull off some ridiculous clutches this
No,
year.
if he won before this
Oh,
round,
whoa.
I'm like, I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
Utility was too
Whoa.
much shy,
Whoa.
and Kesnet, the front.
Said,
runner-
ugh, no.
Okay, no. Okay, no.
Not your win! Not your win!
Okay.
Not your win!
Now MIBR, they have
Yeah,
Armageddon to
the
work with.
UGH is
That's because
crazy.
Verno's
Oh
kills
my
every time
god.
go round.
You said, ugh.
Why is he? Oh no! Yo, no. Pujon's
Oh my
During
god.
that round, Kesnet has to
Vamos
find success.
fucking
We
Crew.
talked about the head-to-head between Kesnet and Aspas. in
Yeah,
the
they're
previous-
locked. They're locked. Shy Sam.
previous
Shy
duel,
Sam.
but
He got a
remember,
fresh haircut
Aspas
for today
broke
too.
the
Yo,
best
Quan, do you think he looks like
Brazil
Dom?
record
Just to
the
know the
last time
coach.
these guys
Yeah.
played. Put up 80
Yeah,
Like,
low-key,
yeah,
yeah.
low key. Agent Phoenix saying for the
Like,
Different hair.
president.
If they had the same haircut, yeah.
Yeah, like
Way
low
too
key.
soon. Nearly as successful.
Oh my god, look at
Down
Mauser
for
squat.
Win condition for Crew. Fully sending
Okay,
out
they
on
baited
speed,
out the
Armageddon
tail wall.
invested. They've denied all of that space tray.
Yeah, and the Armageddon.
Verno
got no
with the tail
value.
that did
Nobody picked
absolutely
off
nothing.
because of it. So now
Shameless.
MIBR, you're gonna have to go back, work some of this A control, try to bait out some rotates, hope that Crew.
Kesnet
leads
just needs to get.
that
If
C
Crew wins
round
this round, bro,
area.
they're just gonna go off, bro.
But if you look at the
Kesnet
map
needs to
right
get
now,
an off,
Crew
bro. This is
positioned
GG.
for this A fight.
Well, I think they understood.
Hello,
that
I
they
am
could
Nigerian
not
Prince from
see
Oyo.
the
I
right
really like
beginning,
your
and they could
stream
reinforce
and
the
I
other
want
side
you
of the
to
map. This is a
subscribe.
beautiful call from Crew
Sure.
so far.
Very common push and pull from the attackers and defenders. But the problem is you're running into Vice utility.
Yeah.
And look at
Damn, Kesnet just
so
rage
low
peeks
from
and
that chip
kills
damage
one.
and
Like what?
Look at the
Neon
scrum.
diff.
happening?
Neon
Just
diff.
took out Aspas.
You do that in
Head-to-head is in
scrims?
his favor right
Kesnet
now.
just rage peeks theirs? Ooh, they're going B. Like a Crew have 4 here, bro. Ready to fast flood.
Yo, do you like this map?
Test the waters
Huh?
across
Yeah,
the
this
middle
map
of
is
the
like
map.
to watch this map. This match is good.
Still not
You gotta be
confident in their
proactive,
approach.
bro.
30 seconds left.
This Vice wall
This
still
map killed
up.
our team.
Side of
Yeah.
Crew. Kesnet, he wants to go.
Oh!
Eliminates Verno.
Kesnet is just too nice, bro. I swear, he's too
Also
nice.
piling it on as well. Arzine and Shenham again. Another 2v4.
Crew 2-0. Crew 2. Nah, I said Crew 2-1. I said Crew 2. What? He's ulting?
Kesnet pops the ult.
Damn!
Cleans it up. We're
Kesnet
tied.
and Shy, bro. Sheesh.
Crew just manipulating.
Kesnet
the
and
rotation
Shy or
because of that
Aspas and
fortified
Verno?
defense they had towards that
I'm
C,
taking
funneling
Kesnet and
everybody
Shy.
towards A.
I'm taking Kesnet and Shy.
As far as that they had at
Nah, I
B,
don't think.
yeah,
I don't think
Shenham was
so.
able to get a lurk kill onto one of them, but it was traded out.
I know who
quickly.
I'm taking.
So reinvigorated.
Pujon's
Crew
taking
that we're
Verno
seeing
for
here
sure,
today.
bro. Like I know he is, bro.
And a
I'm taking
confident
Ryan and
Kesnet
Neptune.
trying to make up for some of those woes the last time these two teams
Okay.
faced off.
I'm taking Dicey and Gangsta.
And a lot of the success that Crew had in their Sentinels win.
I'm taking Ryan in a Sova drone.
Shutting out Sentinels.
Nah, because I'm taking Dicey and Hiko.
And I think that's why you see this Viper pick out
No, I'm taking Ryan. Peace off. Yeah, let's go.
Trying to invent the same
What?
Hang on here, MIBR.
MIBR thirsty? Hey, Shy. I'm taking Shy.
But now weapons upgraded. And now all of a sudden,
Oh, crap. Shy and Kesnet. Shy and Kesnet, bro.
Kesnet and Shy were the start of this Crew comeback in this half. And now they're going to have to clutch
He has
up
Vice ult here? Steel Garden?
MIBR. You do have the Vice ultimate in play, but do you
Are you going to use the Steel Garden or no?
Early
he's doing
Silence
it.
settles into round 5. The Vice
Oh, he's fully stunned.
Answering your question, Shannon Crispy onto Shy. Kesnet left alone. A 1v2.
What the
He's
fuck?
got it down to 1.
Damn. Getting thrifted is just so sad, bro. Like, how are we losing the A fight to Sheriff?
The Vice ultimate in that moment was because of the kills that MIBR got.
Yeah, I don't know. We're fighting A, but we're not even crossing. Like, we gotta, like, I don't know, TP, like, Rebel or something? What's going on? Ew, ew,
shots.
Whoa, whoa.
Warming up himself and
whoa. I'm saying, chat, sometimes you don't even need a strat. You just need to shoot them.
Was massive. So
like, what is that? He's winning the round, double 1D-ing? Like, what is that?
A bit of a pickle here.
Crowd is full today.
If you lose this next round, your economy is.
You like that Made in Brazil hoodie? It's kind of fire.
MIBR have a chance to
That shit's
further this
ugly,
lead.
bro. They need to scrap that shit.
4 players on the defensive side.
Yeah, Bowser should have been doing this last round.
Walk now for MIBR. The problem is with that door being broken, there's a fast pivot here.
Oh, damn. Verno's doing tricks with
There's
this.
a whole lot on the other side. You're absolutely right.
Whoa. Final boss ass pass, bro.
On the other side.
Don't be sliding on the final boss.
And the attack of MIBR stands strong.
The flood completely stuffed now. A lot
Dude, that's actually Sunjin move,
this
bro.
lurk.
Steve, thank you for the first. You think
somehow
nah, you're
manage
actually
to
like
pick off
hard glazing right now.
in this spot.
You just called
That's
another.
actually Sunjin move,
You're a
bro.
grown ass
What's
man
the
calling
center
another
here?
grown ass man Sunjin.
Like, bro, if he looked at me and said arise, I'm coming.
Wait, wait, what?
And Cortezia stands tall, gets both.
Bro, no, alright, you're weird.
Nah.
You're actually weird.
23 years old, bro, looking at 15-year-olds.
Yeah,
you're weird. Valid? Yeah, no. Yeah, Asphass can, he can have my soul, bro.
And this is
Take
that tough spot that Crew are going to be put in.
Right.
F Frank soul. Like, yeah, like, how, like, Savage V, you said arise, bro. You see this curly haired Asian fuck just come, like, just spawn in, bro.
Right, bro? Yeah.
Of that head to head.
That's just very mean,
Both
bro.
of these players are the
I was gonna get on your ass, but you know what? I'm just gonna chill. Hello? NA audio?
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Good
You know,
boy.
honestly, bro, you would really beat my ass, bro.
I know.
Because you're mad skinny and fast.
Hero
Yeah.
Vandal in play right now.
No. You're very skinny and fast. Go ahead.
No, you're actually mad.
No.
You're very quick.
You're very agile.
Yo, you have a really good reach.
You're an
You
agile
can
guy.
jump without breaking your ankles.
In every way. I'd like to change the pace here for Crew, try to go for a trap play.
Yo,
Doesn't
Kesnet
look
needs to
MIBR
pull up
is
the
gonna be
op, bro.
walking into that. It's going to be another anti-eco.
Tanny, join the call. Call. You want to talk to Tanny?
I think
I don't
that's
care.
just, it might be our understanding.
As
that,
long as
okay,
Connor's
there
not
is
here,
some kind of
Tanny's
trap
fine,
here,
bro. Otherwise, he's gonna
it is
start
kind of
raising.
obvious, so we can outplay it.
Yeah, you get Tanny, dude.
Pave the way.
Adam.
As they explore towards A, Aspas with the wall up, the dash
I
through.
don't have mad, bro. You had him.
Oh my god. We need a moon landing part 2. I agree.
Amazing stun lineup.
Yo, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've been getting spam videos about how it's played.
Wait. Thrifty.
Very nice.
3v3. Kesnet has to get. Nah. Look at Verno. Look at Verno and look at fucking Genome, bro. They're
Still 2 rifles
in
play for
great
the defense.
positions. Oh.
Again, traded.
Wait. Join the new call. New call.
Our team has his ult. Playing
Bowser?
fault line not up yet.
Bro.
Okay, they know her. Oh my god. Omen flash.
Catching a timing and will fall. It's all.
Oh my god. Beautiful flash. Beautiful flash.
Will fall.
Wow.
One in Thrifty so far.
Wow.
A turn in momentum for Crew.
Thrifty.
To try to fortify this defensive side.
Wait, they got
Damn.
50 again?
When you think of
Yeah,
bonus, you definitely think it's attack-sided. You need to get as many rounds as you
Yo,
can.
what up,
What's good,
Tanny?
Tanny?
Like I was stating earlier,
you
it's
guys
the
got
win
winning
condition
this?
for Crew.
Crew.
Yeah, there's limited
Crew
sample
2-1.
size, but
Crew 2-1.
Crew's success has been
MIBR.
off of the back of Kesnet hopping off on the defense.
Damn.
Shy
What?
has been stepping up huge here today, though.
Yo,
like,
no, why did you make that face?
He was like, wait, what is this guy doing? He's like, why is this guy so late?
Argentina. Still in a fight here,
Yeah.
still just down 1 round.
For the win, thank you for the prime, give me for the win.
A lot of threat across the middle of the map.
Yeah, he did not like that play from Melzer right there. Let me tell you.
This time, if there was some
For theft underscore. Subbing even till I remember you talking bad about us unks on Twitch.
Subbing even though I remember you talking about us.
Heard where he's gone.
Bad, what do you mean bad about you unks on Twitch? What does that mean?
They're so worried about where
Get
Cortezia is. If
Does Cortezia get one here?
here
Oh, he's getting one.
Massive for MIBR.
Wait.
Oh,
no. Knife out, Kesnet. No. If he had gun out there, did he get that kill?
Are the attackers A? Are they C?
And now this guy's just still in their spawn. Like, what the fuck do they even do?
They've inserted Cortezia here to be
Shy, you gotta be a hero.
All attention towards A. Oh, pop from Aspas. Shy, waiting patiently.
Oh.
For the swing finds his one. That's all it is.
Wait.
Melzer taking care of the
Wait,
trap.
3v3.
And now they
have reach off to flood in.
The Rolling Thunder's gonna send
Oh my god, they're all ulted in
sky
tree.
high. Now the paranoia as well.
Spike not planted either. It's MIBR. They're gonna try
Wait,
to get out of
Medino?
here.
Oh, they're gonna fight.
See if they can make it to a B site, but it's a 3v3 fight
Wait.
right here.
Will they find safe
Oh my God.
passage? The Viper wall goes up. Goes straight back down, and all the kills coming through.
Damn! Venom!
MIBR
They said a 3v3 aim duel.
This is what we're in for. How this series will play out. It's going to be a back and forth brawl.
Yeah, bro, it's actually crazy how good these rookies are, bro. These guys are fucking rookies. The Genome and Cortezia, they're just insane.
Out from the defense, it
Look at these
delayed
guys,
the
bro.
plant so much they were forced to try to rotate away.
Yeah.
For Shannon
Just
popping
watched
off in that,
players getting recycled,
3K there on
bring in
the
some
other side
Brazilian
wall. I think
rookies,
they
you
lose
win.
that round.
Whoa, what do you mean by watch players getting
100%.
recycled?
But the mechanical skill is what's going to shine here.
Whoa, I just heard
These
gunshots.
teams, who's going to make the clutch play? Who's going to make the right call?
Pace out from Crew towards A. The last couple of rounds, they've been
Nah, I'm not
content with
instigating.
just setting
Not
up traps
instigating.
across B, like you
You
had
guys are
mentioned.
so weird.
But they're back to their bellicose
Oh,
ways.
we're weird, huh?
Yeah, we
We're
said
weird,
that
huh?
one. Yeah.
We brought that up, yep.
They're committing to this.
Yeah, I didn't
You're
say
right,
any
that Toronto's
names.
gonna catch
Oh,
a whole
nice,
lot of info. Kesnet stunned up,
Oh,
still
get out
gets a
there.
kill onto our team.
Neither
of them can
Kesnet?
see it.
Oh my god, with another,
Cortezia
Kesnet with another
on
one!
the round. And that ult is gonna hurt. They might find their way
Ayya!
out. Will not stand.
Get an Aspas movement!
Aspas is moving different today on the
Shy?
Neon.
Oh my god, a Shy 1v2, this bro, this game would be fire, bro.
So slippery with his movement.
I think it was that drone.
Is he rotating too?
across the
Shy's
middle of the
rotating.
map that was the go button for Crew. Once they got that info, they were able to
Use your
double down
Viper
and
ult
take
here,
the fight.
2v1.
This wall might cause a little bit of problems. Shen is on the other side
Full
of it with the
secure the
spike.
round.
It's going to buy a little time
Yeah,
for Shy
I'm
to
down.
rotate in.
He's been clutch for Crew all season long.
Tap of the spike. Shenham not committing. Shy.
Oh, he heard
taking
him,
the
he heard
scenic
him.
route.
Spike planted.
A lot of pressure on his shoulders here. MIBR with the position
Oh,
to create a
maybe he
little
didn't.
separation as Shy tries to find the tiniest of windows.
Oh my god.
Go.
Oh my god. Oh, get an Aspas!
Bro,
Play off
he does amazing.
Aspas! Oh my god. Well, I mean, he tried getting him like a little jiggle, you know, like, damn.
You can't jiggle the go, bro.
You can't jiggle the go. You can't jiggle the fucking go, chat. Oh my god, get an Aspas. Timeout? Wow, timeout, timeout, timeout,
There's a
timeout.
time window for that ult before it channels.
Wait, bro, I got on late, so the ads are gonna. Yo, I'm just gonna run the ads now because it's like half time. Yo, I'm sorry, bro. I got on. Yeah, like I got on late. Like, yeah. It's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. It's on me. For the next game, there's gonna be no. For the next games, there's gonna be no ads. For the next match, there's gonna be no
That
ads.
little scuffle in A main. So Crew will use their first time out.
Don't say sorry. Sorry.
That things are
Sorry.
slipping away on their map pick of Lotus. A
Your
map
coach?
where the desk was
Tom?
saying,
Yeah.
and Yumi was talking about it. MIBR played multiple comps.
Can you turn on the Discord bubble? What do you mean
four
Discord
times,
bubble?
losing every single time. But with the addition of Verno, they won their last
What does
match.
Energy play next? Does anyone?
You would think that
You guys
Crew
know
is
what
favored
split
here.
2 start shot? I think they would be playing in January, February, March, April, May, June, July.
Top fragging for
July?
He's been so good. He's
Yeah,
been
probably
such
July,
an excellent
right?
addition to the squad.
He's leveled up. What was a full
But is
Brazilian
it like
roster.
the is it like the
before
esports
this,
World
a
Cup in
Brazilian
July as well though?
organization. One of the most notorious
So then how is that
in
gonna
the
work?
world.
As far as their org history goes, I agree with you. But holy smokes,
No one
they've
cares
been
about that, but aren't
shell
some
effect.
VC
Not
teams
in
playing in
power.
that? I
Yeah.
swear they are.
I mean, the Deaths talked about it. Mimi mentioned
Verno
it.
9 and 6, top of the scoreboard.
Big story. They were bad, and they were bad for a long time.
Many teams, that's what I'm saying. It's definitely going to interfere with the season.
Putting fire into this roster, into this organization in Valorant.
Yeah, they fake the fight A, and then they instantly go into the 1-3-1.
Towards B again. This hasn't really been getting much value. Maybe this was some prep work done from
Okay.
the side of Crew, understanding that last time MIBR played this map, they like to do a lot of B walks. But
they have a
that
nice
hasn't
little
been the
C
case
trap
this time
here.
around. It looks like MIBR has anteed themselves.
The drone mid to catch any rotations.
All right.
They will tuck and
MIBR falling back.
Yeah, it doesn't spot anybody. And here's the power of the double controller. It allows you to freeze in these moments and really put doubt in the defense's in the defense
We're
minds.
back to A here.
Crew, they're holding on tight though.
They're going to go into a B split, but I mean, Crew have 1-3-1 here, so I don't know.
Now the Omen ult's invested towards C mount. This walk-up is surely going to get punished. Oh my gosh,
Oh
they're
my
going
God,
way
they're
off the
leaving.
stealth bot.
Nice, Kesnet! Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they just walk into his crosshair right there, though. Damn, Kesnet might go, might go. They just lined up, chat.
MIBR down numbers.
Chai?
Need to find
Walled
a way to
up, he
convert
knows
here.
one is
Kesnet's
on
ult the only
site.
one in play.
5v3.
No
Can't
look
fuck this up, right?
Fully committing out onto the side, and Kesnet
Oh, he invested all
right
here.
on time.
Oh, no.
Artsy
Oh,
with it.
no. They're
With
throwing.
him. They're
One
all
by
hard.
one.
Picked at the seams.
Oh my God, Verno.
Spike
No
not
way,
making
right?
with ult. He's gonna get
After those
splashed.
first
He's
two
gotta find
picks.
safety. He's gotta
Wow. Alright, Vamos Crew. They're back. One more round is good. One more round is a good half. One more round.
Get over the edge.
5
They
rounds, that's a
secure
great half.
the
It's a great
5v3
half.
that they
Put
had
Kesnet on the
in
T
the
side,
beginning
let him
of
run
the
it down.
Something to say about that. That paranoia was perfect on the Verno. Verno was getting
Actually, a good match. Well, we have 2 good matches today. You guys think SEN can like beat G2 or no? I'm sensing another Rob Moore crash out on Twitter today. I'm scared to see what Robert is gonna tweet today, bro.
Put MIBR in such a rough spot.
Because if G2 wins, like I feel like Leaf might do a little bit of rage baiting.
But the damage was already done. Now, MIBR's economy
Zekin live game, well, yeah,
too hot.
Zekin's been looking back and forth.
That's why
He's been
Kesnet
looking
is
back
buying
and
the
forth.
Outlaw into this round. He's not
sure
going
he
to
has,
have to
for sure
face
he
the
has.
main pack of MIBR. We've seen Aspas run it down at C-Mount multiple rounds.
Okay.
This is going to be another one of them.
Aspas beating the baiting allegations, running it down.
They have inserted Melser.
Holy, look at all of them just jump jiggling.
Now one way just causes so many problems. It delays so much.
Oh my God.
Oh my
So
God.
far, so good.
Cortezia is just shitting on them. Oh my God, Sheriff.
Deleted him.
1 AK Resi, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
Funneled all the way back into spawn.
One
Not even
crazy.
given the opportunity to get into water.
Yeah.
And the question is here for MIBR, how far up do they scale? Oh, he was
What?
flashed, he didn't see
Viper out
me.
here too?
Viper's Pit, Armageddon, everything dropped just to buy
Yeah.
a little bit of space, just to buy
Can
a
you
quick
win this
moment of
retake?
Getting
respite.
back into this? No.
But now they're gonna have to try to find a way to navigate
This is like
all of the
impossible.
pit, all of the goo. Cortezia staying
It
alive.
honestly
Sealed
might be
Verno.
like a-
It's gonna be on a late flank. If he can find the right
a
timing.
save
Meanwhile,
there.
Crew, the onus is on you. You've got to go.
So you can buy for the
Kesnet
last.
slides into his death
Damn.
as this feels like it's falling apart. A
Yeah,
5v3.
they save.
Damn,
Cutting their
Cortezia
losses,
just
they're
wins 2 thrifties for them, just one
to get
digging
out of there.
everyone.
That Viper's
Nah,
pit
Cortezia,
is
you're
too
him, bro.
strong.
You're him.
You have to kind of
MJJ underscore 98, thank you for the
that
Prime
smoke.
Gaming.
MJJ
Zenom,
underscore
Cortezia, I'm
98.
saying,
In that
Are
moment,
you
but
using your
rookie
Raven
to
there?
immortal?
the way that Verno
My
used
glorious
it,
face,
secure
yellow
that space
fat
to
king.
secure the spike to be planted.
How are all these rookies so good? Verno,
It just made it way too
Cortezia,
impossible to
Zenom.
retake into. By
Damn.
that time,
Are you gonna end the act in the Immortal, my glorious Asian yellow fat king?
Players can play.
Did I lose 2 games? Wait, what is my record
All he
for?
needs
Wait,
to
what is
do
my
is live.
RR? Luke Show, yeah, Luke Show's insane.
Gotta
Luke
give
Show
props
guys
to
well.
Cortezia with this sheriff, man.
Oh my God, I
If he
lost 2
doesn't
games
get that
today. Oh my
entry,
God.
This C site isn't as free
Shit,
as
fuck.
it seems.
Yeah, I mean, he's had a couple
What are some
of big
other
moments
rookies,
so far.
chat?
He's not. Oh, he is top fragging. Never mind.
Yeah.
He's doing it all.
11 and 7 for him. So MIBR quickly answered
Mata,
back
Brock,
off
yeah. FNS only good
Lineup
against,
kill
I mean
that
not
Kesnet
FNS,
got.
Xander only good
seen this
against
in a little while.
100,
He's clashing
energy for
aim.
some reason.
Both teams strength against strength.
Vic is
Cortezia
insane, Zeus is
sitting on
insane,
the
yep.
sidelines for the rest of this half.
2 minutes insane.
Omens taken
Man,
out.
oh my god, Kesnet is just killing it.
Aspas pops
How is
the
Kesnet getting these kills? They just need to put the POV on Kesnet.
Both Neons just killed
Ultimate
both
gone
Omens.
now for MIBR.
Yeah, too.
Oh, and how they would have liked to have had that here. Last round of the half.
He keeps just like rage peeking and killing everyone. I don't get it.
Stealth bot used.
7-5 would be nice. Very nice.
Anyone's close door.
Oh,
Who's
but
the IGL for crew? Melzer?
Need to be checked yet.
Yeah, that wall kept him concealed.
Mazzino.
I think crew are ready for any type of push
Ex-teammates,
that's gonna
Leviathan
happen here.
Mazzino,
They're
Leviathan
really
Aspat. Oh my
all that
god.
Space up, and Kesnet is picking up 3 into this round, but
Bro,
now
the
A-side is
Neons
open.
have all of the
And look at
kills
where
in
the
the
spike
round
is
right
headed
now. Aspas and Kesnet.
Can he do
It's
it
a
again?
1v1.
Can Aspas hold the line for MIBR?
Oh.
A couple of shots.
But he lives.
Not finding their mark. But you're right, life preserved. And now their rotation in play.
Wait, Verno and Aspas. Oh my
Gonna have
god.
Another attempt to even the score here, but footsteps are being heard.
Oh my god, Verno and Aspas.
Be the dam that's keeping crew back from flooding out onto the site. All of that Vice utility now invested. Gonna tag. Oh, one. I believe
You
it's
gonna
gonna
miss
tag
with them,
two
Spawn?
either way. MIBR in a position to take an 8-4 half.
Oh my god.
Has gotten much,
Oh my god.
Two on the
Oh my god.
Smash that.
Bro, Verno is actually too good, bro.
Stepping up
Bro.
to
Verno Thanos?
Oh my, yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Y'all traded Luca. Y'all fucking traded Luca.
We traded Luca. We fucking traded Luca.
to secure some of these
Oh
shots.
my
Kesnet couldn't
god.
connect in that moment, although we already had 3 into that round.
Come on, bro.
Bruno's having
Yeah.
such a banger of a game. 12-7.
I mean, he's
Why are you
had
guys taking
ridiculous
Fuji? You
year, he's
fucking
had a
weirdo
ridiculous
shot.
season, and now he's had a
That'd be
ridiculous
fucking
year
weird.
so far. We're
Alright?
going to go to a quick
That'd be
break.
fucking
The
weird.
second half of
Fucking
Lotus when we
weirdos.
return.
Oh my god, we traded Luca, chat. We traded Luca.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when
J Money
Verizon announced that everyone gets a free
200530
phone on any
cheered.
plan, pain-free,
X200.
count
You
me in.
traded Luca for a PJ Tucker.
Okay, chill, bro. Chill. Brock did nothing wrong. No hate to Brock. Brock is good. Brock is literally good. Alright? Brock is literally good.
Very calming
You
music.
can't say he's not good. Brock good, yes or no? Like, he literally played well, no? You guys are hating. Hating. Bruno's the best Brazilian initiator in the world. Damn. Damn.
Someone said Brock equals Anthony Davis. Is that a accurate comparison?
No.
Okay.
Leington, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Leington, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Verno, Luca? Yeah, that could be.
Half for MIBR. Crew
Verno
now on
might
the
be
attacking
Luca.
Side as they're going to try to test
He
some
could.
metal
He could
against
very well be
forward
Luca.
MIBR defense. I mean, they've been
Verno
successful
could
in
really well
every
be Luca,
facet
chat.
of the game this entire season. And one very quick thing I want to set the stage for is again the pistols. They matter tremendously.
Big
in
pistol
this
round here. Let's go,
series.
crew.
MIBR
They're
was
down
able to take the
8-4. If
first
they
in
lose
the
this
half
pistol
of
round, like,
Lotus.
I don't know. I
We'll
don't
see
see
if
them
they
winning
can
this
do
game
the
when
same here,
Aspas gets an op up.
Yeah, if they want to secure this
They need some
comfortably,
insurance here.
They definitely need to get this win on pistol. And for crew, if you
Verno
want
top for damn.
keeping your map
Both
alive,
duos top fragging. Both duos showing up, chat. Verno Aspas, Kesnet Shy.
where crew struggles against EG. Very
Oh my
attacking
God.
side. They couldn't
B
win
crunch,
pistol.
Kesnet, bro.
What a
Kesnet is
great
not
start from
stopping.
Kesnet though, getting that pick on a Shen in front of me.
Kesnet's always insane on
Kesnet has
pistols.
to get online. He has to find success.
Yeah, he's so good with the ghost.
He's been steady for crew so far.
They're rotating with each other, though.
Rotate to the A side of the map. Verno doing a little spot.
Bro, like jump spotting with the drone.
You got the info. And then the jump spot to confirm.
Oh, Aspas,
Meanwhile,
raid
you
boss,
look at the minimap.
ghost,
Our team's
and
gonna be
armor.
on the slight flank. Acceleration towards A.
Ghost and armor. Wow.
Yeah, they do that to
4
him
out of
every
5
time.
members out on the site.
I don't know who's
Meanwhile,
buying him a
Typical
ghost.
Kazia trying to deal this last fight.
The
with
artisan?
Mazzino.
Yeah, I guess it's Artisan.
They've
Or
got the
Zenom in
walls
this case,
closing
probably.
in. They've got him corralled. They've got him controlled. Can they fight their way out of this mess?
One's backside. Oh, Cortezia.
He's gonna find his one. Aspas though, getting his two.
Oh my god.
A 2v2 as he dashes across.
Wait, Aspas and Verno.
The
Again.
Pistols.
The duo again.
Dealing more damage.
Don't do it again. Don't do it to him again.
Verno and Aspas.
30 seconds left.
Don't do it to him again.
Remember how good they were to close out the last half.
They're taking their time in this approach as well. They don't want to run through this smoke. Get face for free. It's a double swing.
They're gonna get
you can't beat this duo, bro. You fucking can't beat this duo. It's actually fun.
LeBron D Wade like
oh my god.
Having to deal with that
Aspas
going up
and
to delay them when they
Verno.
go
Shanks fan donated $2. Yo, Shanks, speak Toronto RQ.
Bro, I can't, bro.
And when
It's
the
over,
utility
bro.
was
It's
used
over, bro.
to delay the plant, they got out. They were all alive.
I love you, bro.
unscathed.
They're not even headshotting them. They're just body
Mechanical
shotting them,
skill
bro.
of MIBR is at a different level right now. It's unmatched in the server currently.
Cortezia is just hype. He's the hype man of the team
Peasant and
too.
Shy
Like damn.
are the only ones sitting at double digits for crew. They're the only ones shooting back, Doug.
Yeah, you can't swing that duo. You cannot swing that duo right there. There's only a couple people who can swing that duo. People like Kesnet, people like Zekin, people like Shanks.
Now you have to deal with a
something.
breach of Viper towards the C side of the map. A tap of the door.
Wait,
to push off anybody front B. So far, so good. Melzer snuck through though.
Oh my god, how's Melzer up there? Oh my god, nah. Verno and Aspas are alive. Wait. Yeah, Verno and Aspas are alive. Verno and Aspas arriving at the scene. Like, fuck, man!
Messy.
From Melzer were massive right there. Had he gotten two, maybe there's a thrifty on the cards, but not today for MIBR. Aspas.
It's not fair.
And Verno are competing for that top spot right now. Artson getting
It used to
two
be
there.
Salmon Verno at the top
So
of the scoreboard.
fortunate. He was breach stunned. He would
It really
get
used to
an
be.
omen behind him. MIBR survived the anti-eco and further the lead. 3 rounds away from a map win, a map stolen
That was Mata.
from crew. And the bonus is a C push.
Oh my
Shy needs
god.
to be careful.
That paranoia is gonna cause problems too. Oh, surely you
Ew!
There to save
Verno
you.
just has Aspas's back. Like, bro, this is just
those
fucked,
two
man.
have lived many lives just in these last couple of rounds.
Look at them. Look at them run you down together, bro. Look at this duo just run you down together.
All of crew are going to get smothered from every side of this retake, but Kesnet
Luffy and Zoro?
has
The
something
only
to
guy
say
who's
about it.
dominating is Kesnet. I don't know.
4v4,
Kesnet's killing
just
everyone and
showed
they're
him the
still
hands to Shenum.
losing.
You talked about how good he's been with that weapon.
Sorry.
Starting to take a few bold steps forward.
You guys nades here, Verno? What does Verno need here?
You've got so much utility separating
random
the
spam.
two, but it's thin.
Tarek donated $3. Shanks, are you going to replace FNS? Because I can tell by your rank plays that you're 100% better
Oh
than
my
all
God.
his entire career combined, plus all the viewers.
Adverso, you're him.
Adverso
Adverso, you're him.
stepping up
Adverso, you're
here,
him. Adverso, you're
securing
him.
that Armageddon for himself in this
Then Quan
moment.
just randomly left the call.
Crew, we're putting a tough spot right there, but who other than Kesnet to
Adverso.
take you out of it? Getting that
You
kill
think
on
they'll come
Artson,
back,
every
Oh my
shot
god.
gone for the
Yeah,
actual
plays
retake.
We need like 2 more. We need like
Could've
2
been
rounds in a row.
huge for
Yeah,
MIBR.
the first shot was snappy. Look at the
Now,
deal. 16 and 9, 16 and 8.
economy
What is
not
that?
looking too pretty for
32
MIBR.
and
You have
17.
4 players on light armor.
Wait.
Aspas,
Is that
he's
17?
gonna
What is
get
going
active
on,
here at
bro?
C again. Back-to-back rounds where he's pushing all
Infinite
the way
wipe
through. He's
glitch.
gonna
Oh
use
my
that
god.
Neon
Quan
ultimate.
shitting his brains out.
There's a lot more behind this time, though. It's not just
Aspas?
Shy. They find all of the space, and he tucks.
Dude, that looked insane, him just running through all
The
that.
little things that they do so well, even having that tiny little pocket that Aspas knows
Not
he
the
can
energy
play in.
push.
Everything is
They're
so
flashing
drilled.
me,
Everything
though.
is so good for MIBR.
Crew's reactions.
Why are MIBR just so
on that
nice?
C aggression were
Wait, did
done
Bonker find
very
a team
well.
or no, Tanny?
But they didn't take
I don't
much
believe so.
on the other side of the map.
But now Aspas, he only has a
I
stinger.
think he's still on the bench for NRG.
allowing that Neon ultimate.
Everyone
further.
is using the Sith, bro. Everyone.
Get kills.
Wow,
And
big
Verno
kill.
leads to an open C site.
Verno?
So a good re-hit on the C.
First
understanding that
Verno
most teams
mistake?
like to give that space once a lot of utility and aggression has been shown. For MIBR now,
And
how
they
do
get
you
to play
retake?
all the
You
way
can't
for
really
C
delay
long.
the plant anymore with
They have Teowall. I mean,
Verno being dropped.
can you lose this round? Definitely can.
We left
Kezin's
all
on
up to
site. They have
Budson's
no. Oh, they're
utility
gonna
to
stun him
find
though.
a path in. Contacted out.
Oh no, Mazzino.
Great opener.
Zeno falling.
They
This
get the thorn.
retake attempt.
Oh
Has the team behind
no.
it. Keznit is now down.
You gotta tap, and you gotta tap now, man.
Yeah, you gotta get that ult out. You're absolutely right. And so I'll buy a little bit of time. But there's got to be a second layer to this. MIPR are going to take the fight on the other side of the smoke.
Yeah. Not clearing the left. Yeah, you gotta clear left. No.
Such a difficult retake, and MIBR they kind of get
Tail is just so cringe, bro. You have Tail ult and you have Tail missiles. Like the guy on site has to sit there and jerk off.
And the Armageddon being used.
You literally can't do anything. You can't do anything. You just have to sit there and jerk off.
They were like well prepared for the push.
You can't really retake anyway,
Instead
so
of just like
maybe
playing on
after
site
getting
or
those 2
something.
picks for MIBR, you just save at that point, but you still gotta tap the
Two people died to the bomb.
Bait out the Armageddon.
What?
Well, they had Kezinit on site like delaying.
Through the wall too.
Smaller than the crosshair.
What is that? What?
You can't even see him.
I can't even see him. My small ass little Asian eyes.
Ha donated $2. Damn Shanks, what happened? You were literally popping off in Valorant, but now you're just a VCT watch party host. You know you've hit rock bottom when you're more interested in watching the pros play than actually playing yourself. At this point, you're...
Okay.
Boss hero vandal.
Anyways, 6 to 10. Am I very eco?
A lot of that spam, but that audio cue should make it obvious that he's now at any close corners.
Hudson has a Bucky.
Another tap of the door, trying to see if
Bucky's
there's
definitely getting one.
More
the Omni Bucky. Chat, why are you guys just so mean, chat? Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
But wisely so.
What did you say?
No one
I don't
on
know.
the defender's side showing any type of utility. Just now an Omen Smoke being used front B.
Okay.
Keznit.
Is he going through?
Looking to test things, eh?
Yeah.
What the fuck, Adverso?
Yeah, I can't imagine they're going to be flirting with that area of the map anytime.
Oh my god, Sam, you haven't been snapping me, bro. I was like, damn, is everything good?
And Verno as a duo.
So they turn their attention over to B. Note, Artine has his ult.
Everything's good. Are you going home?
And there it is, right on cue. The Rolling Thunder will collide.
Don't ask me to do it.
Members of crew, I'm catching out, besting Keznit.
Hero Vin, oh my
With
god.
19 HP, he's gonna push
Oh my god, bro. As fast as him.
Health be damned.
Damn, GG, bro. A thrifty. Yeah, MIBR doing it, bro. MIBR. Verno's going to Toronto, bro. Verno to Toronto.
How did your rank games go?
After
not playing for like a week.
We lost most of them.
He had both of those razor lines
You only
set up
played
on
2?
the actual B site.
Yeah.
Like he was,
on the
Well, I needed to
side.
bro. I streamed 7 hours this morning. I gotta wake up and stream now, like 5 more hours. We got good games on today.
The utility.
Wait, Sam, are you going home now, Atlanta, or whatever? Wherever, like, wherever you're from. I don't know where you're from.
Crew are left to use their last time out here. A desperate attempt to save their map pick.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
But the thrifty round win again for
some
MIBR.
from Rio right now. If you know, you
the
know.
nail in the coffin at this point.
He's going to
It's gonna take a
Cancun.
lot for them to get back into this. I agree.
All you really have to work off of is Shy's ult.
Wait, are you actually going on vacation or no, Sam?
This is a must-win.
Are you actually going on vacation? No, you're not. No, you're
Any
not.
hopes of bringing this one back?
Can you sub or no? Can you sub or no? I just lost 1,000 subs yesterday.
I mean, more than enough.
I'm staying my ass here. Damn, should I come party or no?
Some Zeno and Melser are struggling.
Should I come stream and party?
How long is next?
No, I'm going home. Wait, actually.
3K.
Wait, can I stay in your apartment and stream in LA and just chill in LA?
Maybe he would.
I kind of just want to, like, you know, just like.
Maybe he could be the leader to step
If you
up
wanna,
for
actually.
this crew team, make it
They swear.
competitive.
The crew trying to will them back.
Well, like,
into
where's
map.
the key gonna be?
A map that was theirs. They chose this setting. They chose this arena, and they find themselves getting bullied.
Ooh, do that.
Right, all of those wrongs right here. Can they convert a 50?
Can they take out Ospas?
I'm going to LA.
All utility missing.
Oh my god. Aspas.
Only finds his one.
Raid boss down.
Oh my god. We got a game on our hands. And Shy has a good lurk timing here.
He does just so, and now Shy finds.
Are we gonna go back A?
So there's no speed up at C. We can go back.
Yep, come back.
Shenum on that rotate was so loud with it. But he might be able to slip through and still get value.
Is he gonna make it to Rebel?
Our crew gonna be aware of this. Now they will be.
Now. Well, you're just speeding up. Still knife out.
What the fuck? What is happening?
Shenum gets one, gets away.
Shy gets this one,
Shy,
right?
though.
Nice
Now
Shy.
they know.
And he has
Shenum
all.
falls. The side is
Oh
theirs.
god, the final boss of
Not
Verno.
free. Verno is still alive.
Oh, whoa.
That gets
Whoa.
Bullet between his eyes. Arzine left
That's
in
what I'm saying, bro.
1v3.
Shy's been grinding ranked. He's always in form. He's never missing. Shy does not miss, bro.
There's not really much you can work with.
Oh!
But that
Oh my god.
is a ridiculous shot. All of a sudden,
My IGL is hitting that?
maybe you can creep on by, reposition here. That fault line makes it obvious that you're leaning
Sam, I'm not
towards
watching
stairs.
your stream, bro. I'm not watching your stream.
Breach.
So, Sam, are you going to
Aren't
retire or are you
the
going to
best for
play
himself.
Split
I don't
2?
think that was obvious at all. I think they were concerned about it
Like-
coming heaven. That's why they were looking there as long as
Like,
they
tell
had.
me
That's
now.
giving him a window to get up. He gets it
Oh
down
my
to
god, yeah,
one.
Shy just not
almost.
And
lose.
of course, it's
Shy
the
does not
safe
lose
and
those.
steady hands of Shy.
You really want to know? Yeah.
That's the perfect word for it. Completely saving crew.
Shy, if you guys, if you were
Verso.
Sam, would you retire or would you play Split 2?
He did a phenomenal
I would honestly
job
try
in
to
those
like
entries.
redeem myself
The
and
trade
just,
on
you
the
know,
Ospas,
you know
the
what I'm saying?
follow-up. But Shy.
Because when he retires
out
and the
Verno
season
before
3
he can
count starts and I
pull
start
off
winning
any of
him in the
those
count, you know what I
timings.
mean?
Yeah,
Like,
you see him get
I
so-
will be calling him a ranked monster,
so
this
many
and that
feet
and this
for
and that. So, I mean, if you win Paris
was
though,
the
Sam,
difference
I
maker.
will
He
not be
still
saying
has his
anything.
ultimate in play.
Yeah, I'm a
Crew
rank
really
monster.
healthy here, but how do you deal with this operator of Ospas? And he's not playing aggressive with it. He's playing passive on C site.
First time we've seen that, if I'm not mistaken. They know it's there now.
Yeah, Ospas took a pop shot.
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
connect onto Kesnet. Good
Sam, don't come
movement.
back.
Oh, but,
Please,
I
don't
mean,
come
you
back.
Look at the minimap. That shot sent a shiver
Hey,
down
bro.
their spines. They
Actually,
rotate
don't come
all the
back.
way away.
Don't do that.
That Viper thread.
Oh my god.
This again. This
Flash?
time utility out. Cortesia misses his window, and now the pressure's on him. On the swing again.
Oh my
78
god,
he
bro.
stands tall.
Yeah, I might be alright. Yeah, I might be alright going to Toronto.
Refusing to relent.
Yeah, I don't know. It's playoffs. Maybe Cortezia. Maybe Xenom would be a little
have to
nervous.
crawl
Nah, these
back
guys are
into
just
this.
different, bro.
You have to try to get a pick, but
Wait,
Art
do they
has
only have to win
something to
this?
say about these players
I
walking
won
through
the
tree.
fight.
Yeah, if you win this, you go to Toronto.
Rolling Thunder will try to find them a little bit
Wait,
of a window.
Shy?
On
Yeah.
the counter punch.
The final boss, Mr. Shy?
The ult is a problem.
He's pushed 7.
Mini map as well. There's a late flank coming through. It's gonna be obvious now.
He's gonna
Oh my god.
on him, Zeno. Shy again.
Shy 1v2?
Called upon.
No way, right? No way.
No.
Nah, he wins
To
these.
save
He actually
crew
wins these.
once more.
I'm
Zeno,
lucky
22 and
really
11 so
angle.
far.
Wait,
he
those are
made
some
that.
Flushed
perfect
out by the
mollies,
salvos,
low
forced
key.
to take a
Yeah.
step back. 56 HP. Can he find his ones? He was
No,
given
they
a
don't.
chance at it. Now they're beckoning him to take the swing, forced to take the fight. They
Oh
Shanks
my god.
0.
This is Shanks. Thank you for the 0-1. Nice try.
Hey
Nice try.
Shanks, I subbed because I
being the
love you,
difference
but if
maker.
you don't
If Shenum
stream
doesn't
these
take it,
games,
that's
I
just
will
right to
do
the
a
right
refund.
there.
You hear me,
Shy
little bro?
connects on a collat.
Like he
Yeah.
got off to swing wide.
Such a micro decision to be made.
I think that's GG right
And
there.
it's the difference
12-7.
maker.
Yeah.
What
Wow.
was this from
Whose map pick is
Cortesia?
this?
all of that was
is
off
this
of the
Crew's map
rotate
pick?
from the op. We hadn't seen the op the entire game.
I think so.
Aspas draws it out there. It forces the rotations back
Look
into
at Verno,
A.
bro. Look at
It
Verno,
was a
bro.
beautiful
So
call. It was an
inspirational.
excellent decision at the beginning of the round.
So inspirational.
MIB on
Ball
Icebox.
away. And you're right, match
Oh
point.
god.
Oh, am I be on Icebox after this?
Is it
Oh
TP
god,
to
yeah,
Swan
yeah,
again?
yeah.
Yeah.
This time from Melser.
I'd be very worried.
Oh wow,
Sure.
beautiful from
Zeno
Melzer right
taking
there.
things into his own hands. The only player that walked through tree with his utility.
Melzer? Why does
Artisan's never
Artisan
gonna win that.
why
He
does
had a
Artisan
judge.
just have a
Yeah.
what? Oh, he had a judge?
Melzer gets tagged up, but still delaying so much
Okay,
time
get out of
for this
there.
retake to come through. It's a
5v3. I
free
mean, you just save here for
and I think you
MIBR.
just save right now if you're MIBR. Keep these 3 rifles
8-12, is it
because of
winnable? I
the
mean,
last
you have
round
2
going down
ults
to
for
a
next.
1v1.
Yeah, I
The
don't know.
economy was in
I don't
shambles.
believe
Artisan
that.
only has a
I don't
judge.
believe that.
That moment
Icebox
taking
after,
now
yeah, get it.
works for
Aspas
both
is probably
sides.
gonna drop 45 kills
Crew
next
returning
map.
the favor.
We'll see though.
And take a look at the money for
Yeah.
Crew. They don't want to hunt, and I get it.
And just to
Dom,
talk
please
about
go
why
live so
Crew
we can
wanted to
leave the
rotate so
shameless
heavily
streamer
off of
running
C,
ads all the
Ospas is
time.
The
Bro,
last
I
time
don't
these
even
two
run
players
ads all of the
faced
time.
off,
Script.
I
Ospas
don't
was a
even run
menace with
ads
that
all of the
operator.
time, bro.
Think back to map 3
Like, what
of
do you
Split,
say?
where he just completely took over
What?
overtime. Getting
You guys are just
multiple
lying
picks.
for fun. I'm ordering dessert
Not
now, bro. You guys are so
player
mean.
you wanna run
Like, yeah,
through.
bro. I'm ordering a dessert, bro. Like, do I get a triple
So for
chocolate
MIBR now,
chocolate
when do you
fucking
decide
brownie
to
with
take your
ice
time
cream?
out, settle the nerves,
Or-
close out this map pick, maybe try to enable these players of Crew to walk
Yeah,
into the
bro. I
operator
know
of
you,
Ospas.
bro. I know after that loss, you went to go eat good.
Feint some aggression.
What about a
Maybe
crunchy,
cycle the up onto
munchy
somebody
butter
else.
toffee?
Maybe.
Chewy
I mean, it's
toffee
only
cookie
been 1
combined with
round
milk
lost. I can't
chocolate
imagine
chips,
it's
poured
not like
English
that was
toffee, served with the side of vanilla
I do
ice
wonder
cream.
what the setup is to
Mm.
It does not seem like that's the case. They want to
Welcome
on
back.
an island B this round.
Oh, but Artson's in
Chocolate chip cookie, Belgian, milk callets, hazelnuts, Ferrero Rocher,
you're so
Nutella
fat,
with a
story
bro.
that we've
Bro, should I order a dessert?
What are you
so many
reading
times
out?
before, but
You're
it's actually
so
Verno
fat,
punishing
bro.
a
Give me one.
aggressive
Did
Did you just
teleport
read out like a
from Belgium.
diabetes list? What the fuck was
What?
that?
Fancy footwork from the drone.
You said diabetes.
Verno
list.
not getting
You
attacked.
just named everything I'm allergic to.
Yeah.
Now without your smokes being online,
allergic to
you're kind of
nuts and
forced
shit?
to have to press the issue. This is
How's
when
the
the
artisan
operators
using the
come
shotgun
online.
every time?
It's a dream scenario to close out a map for MIBR.
They're
Okay.
getting challenged again. Aspas
Oh
and
my
Verno standing
god,
side by
that's
side.
fast.
Can they do it once more?
Yeah,
Aspas
Neo
is the
note
first to
down.
shoot.
Wait, Shy?
Verno gets flushed out.
Oh,
And Aspas is
Mazzino had a
left to
good
die.
lurk.
No ults for the
Adverso,
defense.
bro, Adverso. You were
And a
going
bucky in
crazy
the hands
against
of our team.
NRG. Let me see something here, Adverso.
A lot of utility from both sides, though. Everything in favor for MIBR.
Bro,
but
Energy
the
brings
advantage
the
of being
best out
close
of
plan is you
players
get to go
that play
second
versus.
for Crew.
Yeah. Reverso trying to find some space behind that utility. And it is going to be
Oh.
on the swing.
Wow,
All
Verno.
the kills they need. Shy's gonna
Everyone
have to
does
1v4
seem
to
to
keep
have
this
like a life
alive.
game
Oh
versus
my god,
NRG.
it's Shy.
Boy, he
It's
gave
Shy
one. It
versus
was
Shine,
just
friend.
not enough.
GG,
MIBR
one
seal
game, one
away
game,
Crew's map
Kenny.
pick.
One game, and we're
Any
going to
other player in that
Toronto.
moment gets overwhelmed by that
Yeah.
utility in heaven, but Cortez
I said we.
is so
Verno's going to Toronto, bro. I mean, I thought Cruz. Damn.
Wait,
Damn.
who did Verno replace on MLBR?
NZR.
I believe
Damn, Verno's really going to
Bro,
Toronto.
Energy needs to pick up NZR, bro. He needs a revenge, like.
Again, off of both of those pistols. You have an 8-4 half, you win the pistol again.
Like how Verno has a revenge arc.
I don't know about that one, bro.
What?
Come on, we're gonna have some spots opened up soon, bro. You might need to make a comeback, bro.
Yeah, I know my rival Ye is performing again. I might have to come back. You feel me?
Okay, Ye is not your rival.
I have to come back and face my. I gotta play against my rival, bro. My rival's playing good. I gotta come back and handle it.
Chai, who is Dicey's rival?
There's a lot. There's tens, but he's retired.
I would say the treadmill, dumbbells, the. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding.
Your lungs are real healthy.
Having salad.
Your lungs are real healthy.
Well, oh.
That isn't the 5th cookie you've ate today.
Should we talk about Sam? Sam, bro. You're not safe, bro. Why
No,
you
wait.
saying salad?
Sam's low key my rival, bro. Sam's low key my rival. He's low key my rival,
Bro.
like on the low.
In LA, we're eating at 5 o'clock, right? Go on. Like,
Yeah.
our dinner's at 5 o'clock, and I'm like, alright, bro. Like, let's just chill to 5 o'clock. Let's watch these Valorant games. Sam's like, nah, let's go get a snack, bro. It's at 3 p.m. We went to go eat. We went to go eat a 10-course a 10-course sushi meal at 3 p.m. and then we had a dinner at 5.
No, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Little yellow guy with hands up. No, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, low key, you, Sam, and Jimmy are all skinny, bro.
But think about it. If you're eating raw sushi, it's low-key not even like a meal. You know what I mean?
Yep, you're fat. Big back, big
keep
back.
telling yourself that, bro.
Big back, big back.
Come on, I don't
Big
know
back.
why the biggest
back.
of backs is calling me a big back right
Bro,
now. You're
if I push you, you would bounce away. Shut up.
Yo, that's literally you, bro. Sam, I don't know why you're laughing, Sam.
Okay, no,
chin.
Sam, I don't know why
Sam literally has,
laughing.
no. Sam literally has like 5 chins now, chat. I'm not
No,
even
no.
lying, bro. But Sam's
Bro,
like
you
laying,
ask
when Sam's
Sam-
laying down on his iPad. He has 10 chins, bro. I'm not even trolling.
If you ask Sam why he got big, he's like, it's all the beer. It's all the beer. No, it's not. It's all the chicken and all the K barbecue. No, I know Sam's leg is going numb every time he sits down for longer than 30 minutes. Okay.
Quad is the same thing that happened to him, bro. This is fucked.
No, you're mad skinny. Hey, can we get a sideways cam with you right now? Can we get a side profile right here?
No, eating.
Please, can we get a side profile, please?
Thank you, man. Oh, do you want to know what my mom just made me?
Huh?
Want to see my mom just made me?
Definitely not a salad. Yeah, let me see.
Bum real with like the fish cake and like.
Of course. Why is there so much? Why is there so much? No, even your mom thinks you're fat. Like she's giving you extra portions.
Bro, I told her I just wanted one portion size.
No, she's giving you massive servings, bro.
Can I show you guys?
It's the same way he tells DoorDash to, deliver him a salad.
No. Okay. If you guys were here for Ryan's stream yesterday, he ordered a KFC drink at like 12 p.m., right? Tell me why he took a nap. He loaded up his stream. The first thing he did on stream was drink the same drink. 3 hours later, he drank the same exact soda.
Dude, I had no water.
I was spamming the chat. I know he saw it. And he ignored it, bro. I know you saw it.
Why are you bringing it up today? Is that bad or no, chat? 3-hour-old soda. Is that bad?
3-hour-old soda on the desk with no lid. It had no lid.
You were smiling.
So what? I like it when it's
Dude,
flat.
the ice is melted. You're just drinking straight like syrup.
Is that bad? Yes or no, chat? That's literally normal.
Nah, it's pretty bad. Like flat soda is.
Best of luck.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to your go-to Balenciaga shirt or Palm Angel shirt?
Yeah, bro. Ever since you guys made fun of it after the war,
Because it doesn't fit anymore.
Clear reason, I think they've been playing heavy emphasis on the pistol round.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I went from like a medium large to like a definite medium now. I mean, a definite large now.
They want to spot out Melzer.
It has to be large. You know what I mean?
They run an isolated player usually on the C side.
Why is KD1 playing Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero?
The Sheriff purchase as his late stage backstab. So I'll clear the screen, I'll zoom in, and you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Crew normally not going to be playing too many players over towards C. Usually just going to be Melzer. I'll play this out. It is
I've been playing variety.
Run down Melzer.
Wait, do a first bite. Do a first bite.
A what?
Any sort of
Give the chat the first bite.
I
already took like 10 bites already, bro.
Of course. Of course.
He knows it's going to be a 1v1 because of that prior preparation that they have put in. And Shanum just leads him with a backstab as well. That Sheriff from long range.
Have you tried the chili triple dipper or no?
No, I heard it was really good though. I usually like try to get the egg rolls because I heard that was really good. I never had it though.
Oh yeah.
They don't always just run one player here. It was a bit of a gamble on the part of MIBR.
That wasn't KD, bro. That was obviously Sam. Yo, ow.
Works out massively in their favor to just completely seal up this pistol round. You
Dude, why are you talking? L-Son! L-Son!
What? I'm talking to my dog, bro.
L-Son!
My dog.
Wow, L-Son. Bro, your dog doesn't speak English, bro. It speaks Vit.
I'm going to send it back over to the desk as well to keep talking about this series further, but MIBR are just looking large and in charge.
Get out before I eat you.
That is true, Bren, and very impressive what we're seeing there from MIBR. I really did think, though, that there was a point in time where we were going to
show the bowl. Show the bowl.
Crew making this wild comeback. They had a few moments there.
Bro, can you let me eat and breathe, bro?
Bro, you can't eat and breathe, bro. Just show the bowl. Take a breath.
But ultimately, though, MIBR squeaks by it that way. Not squeaks by.
You like pork belly or no?
I mean, the second half, I think Crew showed some good stuff with
I know Sam loves that gochu Shanks.
Early in these rounds, and I thought they reset and gave a lot of time
yeah.
for Shy to
you know Sam just loves kimchi, bro. You can tell Sam is the guy who loves kimchi.
Yo, do you think late night Sam just like gets some rice with some ice and water, bro, and just eats?
Also playing incredibly well.
What?
Rice
with
what?
Rice with water? What?
Rice with water late night.
I know this was like sitting in the back. We were wondering like what we're talking about. Icebox is the make or break map for the series.
What the hell is rice and water?
And wiener.
What? That's how you. But no, you're actually
same
rich.
composition, which makes sense if you watch the pre-show. We were
talking about
you
guys eat rice by itself.
You know, Boss and Mazzino both going from Leviathan, which was also playing this comp.
Not even like
rice and glizzy.
Not even like soy. Not even like soy sauce.
Super comfortable here. One of them has to take that first loss, and for Crew, they're kind of staking their lives in the upper bracket here. Their chances to get an easy.
Yo, Chad, do you guys like spam or no? Like spam is so fucking fire.
I fucking met Jimmy in person before I met bet
Dude,
you
make
guys.
some spam fried rice. Just like egg fried rice with spam thrown in. Delicious.
On attack on this map. Basically, every team in the world right now is
Yo, let's meet
defaulting
up.
that
Let's meet
Viper
up.
orb into
Yeah, you want to meet up?
It blocks
Or do you
off
want to
the
meet up?
under 2 angle. It gives you alert
Windsor.
options, all these types of things. But what Crew do...
Let's do a gym
I think we're
stream
gonna
into
start like
a
McDonald's or somewhere at this point.
No, let's do a gym stream into like a fucking buffet.
Wait, I have a good idea.
Raptors, and I think
What?
that is both a very useful
Well,
for
Sam is
taking
moving
the
out
side-
of LA.
Toilet paper on the desk! Toilet paper on the desk! Gordon!
23 years old, bro. Looking at 15-year-olds, bro.
Okay, I'm chilling. Alright, what you say? What was your
Well,
idea?
let's actually hear from Coach Adam as we get ready
You said
for
you had a
map
good
number
idea.
2. He's standing by.
Hello?
He's
You're
eating,
the
bro.
coach of Crew, Adam.
Yeah, there's
losing your
no,
map pick
no,
of
you're
Lotus.
taking
What do you think
gigantic
that happened there? Was it their prep? Was it your side who's not activating? What went wrong?
He's using.
He can't even
hardest
talk.
part for us was the closure of the round. I believe that they are a pretty patient team, and maybe that patience get over us. So
Ryan,
it was
bro.
bad for us to,
Yo.
you know, to close the round.
No, that dude does
to
not look like
secure the round.
Zons. He looks like Harry
I
Potter.
think that it's part of it. Now
Yeah,
the
and
guys are
people say
aware of that,
Zarms
and
looks
I'm
like Harry
sure
Potter.
we're going to do it better.
Oh,
So
yeah.
now what?
Okay, right.
Good to hear that insight there.
What was your
Like
great
get
idea,
some
bro?
thoughts from you on that.
I don't know. I
because,
forgot what I was going
you
to
know,
say. Oh,
it
yeah. I
goes
said
to
we
show
can
the
link up in
discipline of
LA
MIBR,
because
the
we
way
can
that
just.
they're able to
Sam's
speed
moving at
things up,
LA, so
slow
we can take
things
to the
down,
compartment.
And Crew
Is
certainly
he
were not
retiring or something, bro?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's only going to continue as we head into Icebox
He's
here.
moving out of
This
his
almost
apartment.
feels like a
Okay.
stand
Well, they have
when
no
you're
practice
playing
for
mirror
2 months.
Okay, but I don't want to share the
especially
bathroom with
on
you
a map where
because
you're really
you
frequently
like.
just
I
gonna
know
be
you
going for,
clog
like,
it.
5-man A hits.
I know you don't do
Almost always
courtesy
gonna be playing
flushes.
to
You
that
just wait
5v5
and then flush at
retake.
once, you
And
nasty
with
bastard.
both teams having
Well,
crazy
there's only one
amounts
bathroom.
of vision-denying utility, it really comes down to
Yeah.
who finds the
No,
angle
when I was
first, who
when I was
kind
taking a
of
shit at
keeps the
Sam's
timing
house, I
off
was
the drop
making sure
clock,
I
and
flushed
which
every
team
like
can do
5 minutes
better
of my shit.
in
You know
those
what I mean?
chaotic team
Bro,
fights that are gonna define
I was at
their
my
spot.
I was at my girl's house, bro. And I did that. Like, I spam flushed. Like I flushed. Like I flushed like 10 times, bro. And I came out the bathroom
How are
with my
you
legs.
talking about this while eating?
My legs were red, bro. And her parents go, "Are you fucking swimming in my bathroom?" Like it was bad, bro.
What?
It was actually infinite flush glitch.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean? Why did you keep flushing? Did you just keep shitting? Like I don't get it.
Yeah, what? Yes, bro.
What?
Yeah, how are you still eating?
Bro, I'm not a big back like you who eats like everything right away. You know what I mean?
That's not true. You went through $100 at KFC yesterday.
He's got a point. There's a lot of KFC, bro.
Icebox on the cards. The Des mentioned it really well and broke it all down, but I want to zoom back out
that
here
shit
one more
look
time. Just touch
good.
on what's up for grabs. For
I'll be
MIBR,
back,
the
man. I'm
chance
gonna
to
go.
make history for their franchise. Perennially bad in Valorant, and
No,
now
Quad,
in
don't leave.
position one map away to punch a ticket
I'm not
to
eating.
Toronto, to punch a ticket to
I'm done
Masters
eating. I'm
Gray.
done eating. Sorry, Shop.
This is what they've worked for. This is what this roster was built to do.
Yeah, the pride and joy of Brazil joins this team. Made in Brazil, Doug. This is meant to be. But, I mean, Crew,
Yo,
they
who
need to
got
fight
hit the
back.
worst
They
by
need
the
to try to
esports
make
debuff,
another
bro?
Masters. And I want to point out
Like,
that the last
was it
time
Jimmy,
that
Sam,
Aspas lost to
Ryan,
Crew was
me?
at
What do you mean
that Masters that
esports
Crew
debuff?
attended Copenhagen
Like the food debuff,
2022.
bro.
Doug, on every
Like, and low-key
roster
it has to be
Aspas
Jimmy
has
or
been
Sam,
on,
no?
He has dethroned Crew.
Like Jimmy was low-key bad skinny, bro. Sam was low-key.
And
No,
now
Sam used to like go
Probably
on Discord
Jimmy.
and just webcam and just start flexing,
really
bro.
gonna come down to who has the better
Yeah, but I
fundamentals.
still think Jimmy.
We'll see how this goes down again. MIBR on the attacking side and straight
Yeah, these
into the
boys
action
beat
we
off,
go.
Alright, started.
This will be the first time that MIBR start on attack on Icebox. A 4-0 record, but they have
I
never
think Sam had a
started
couple
on
like
this
healthy
side.
years, you know,
We'll
on
see how that double wall
NRG
comp plays out
with like the chef and everything.
and how it stands against who's heralded to be the king of Icebox.
All right, big game, big game.
He's earned that nickname. He's
Oh my
earned
God, sorry. Excuse me. Bless you. You're welcome.
Oh my
that
God,
moniker, but he's
pig.
gonna have to defend it here.
Oh,
Dude,
Cortez
usually
Diaz, not
ordered
stop
from
it.
Kesnet, though.
Panda Express.
Ah!
NRG
Gets his
sponsor.
2 investing Aspas with it.
Energy sponsored by Panda.
Artisan,
Express.
wow.
Yeah.
Gotta clear that one. He gets another one here?
On the
See,
reposition,
you've been
he's gotta
posting
find
about
his
it
way
occasionally.
Wow.
Oh, that's fire.
As the mag is empty.
Wow, GG.
Gets his 3, the third
GG.
pistol for MIBR.
Yeah, GG.
3 pistol rounds in a row in a series. This is so daunting for Crew. And also,
like, I can't believe MIBR is this good, bro, with Verno.
Retakes for Crew.
Verno really made them that much better, chat.
This map feels like it's all.
Bro, like, how is Aspas just at every map?
Holy
Bro,
shit.
has Aspas missed an international?
In post plant wins, and they
he
furthered
missed,
that here.
he missed Bangkok.
Another tally.
Oh shit.
The score.
Yep.
Never mind then.
Bangkok is pretty hard to make it though, like top 2. Like damn.
How both
Yeah,
of these
top 2 is
harbors
tough.
have been popping off, and
I used to be top 2 chamber.
how it's so important for harbors to do so because that ultimate pays out dividends.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my, bro, he's insane.
Yeah, like this is just. I just feel that it's already over.
So against them.
Yeah, like look at them, bro.
So
They have all
dude, they just know. They just know.
Anti-eco.
I mean, all of them are shooters, bro. That's the problem.
Were there. Artsin.
They have 5 fucking shooters, shot. Look at Artisan is top. Artisan always randomly top rank.
Such an impact.
Ghost Boy 1997, thank you for the prime.
1997. www.
That's gonna be a good one.
With a Viper spit and a
G2's gonna 2-0.
G2 is gonna dominate,
It looks
bro.
like it's gonna be a
Nah,
Sen were looking good.
Second's low-key him again. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, Zekin's in form.
Yeah, but G2's like always in form.
Is this MIBR better than last year's Lev?
Yeah.
For sure.
Well,
For
you don't even know when
sure.
they're in form, like, you know what I mean?
For sure, right, chat? For sure.
That was the idea, but look, I mean,
Last year's level was good, but like I don't know. I just really didn't think they were gonna win.
Try to find an opening.
That's like this roster, like low key, like
cascades. You have to concede, and now Harbor ult is online, and you're gonna have to be
what is it, like
dancing
Bruno
around
for
some of these
Calm,
kills.
Fortazia for Tex,
The good
Genom
thing
for
Crew is
King,
all 5 members are very close to this A site.
Artisan for Mazino.
MIBR in this bonus. There's a lot behind this. They have 5 rifles.
Oh.
It is invested.
I'll dash. I'll dash.
His way into his death, but Artsy.
What? Artisan just.
Round for him.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. They have 5 shooters, even their IGL.
For Crew to get
How is Artisan just one-tapping 3 of them?
Art is already almost halfway to another.
Oh
ultimate.
my
He's
god,
just
he's
four in
gonna
a
ace.
round.
Oh my god, the IGL is gonna ace,
But it's
bro.
1v3, and look at the disciplined approach from MIBR. He does
First
break
nano
them all.
cleared, yeah. And now the smoke to provide a little bit of cover. He steals a swing on the first.
Oh, it's just, they want to
Oh,
beat
he has to
Artsy.
save.
I mean, it makes sense too.
Damn.
Oh my gosh, Doug, he just used the ult.
Damn.
He's 2 orbs away from another one.
Yeah,
And they won the bonus, bro.
Here. It seems like they will.
Yeah, it's
Take
over.
the fight.
MIBR, they're too good on Icebox, bro.
Doug, get a little bit closer.
Doug, this might be the strongest start to an attack half. Of
And MIBR is your first America's team to go to Toronto. Congratulations, everyone. Aspas is back on the international stage.
8-1 start for him.
Jeez.
Dude, he's 1 orb away.
Yeah.
The IGL is 8-1.
unreal
I
what
mean,
this
it's
guy just
over.
did.
Let me look. Oh wow. Oh wow.
They're both
Oh
on
wow.
different
That's my IGL. My IGL is doing that.
It would be the battle of
Bro,
Wait, he's the
that's
IGL?
That's the IGL.
Aspas and Kesnet, but
The IGL is doing
it
that.
really
You
could
just
come
won,
down
bro.
to
You
the
just
battle
won.
of the
Yeah, he's
Harbor.
8
That
and
ultimate
2.
is so good on the attacking side.
I mean, there's no battle right now.
Dude, he's
Not at all.
damn.
There's no fight.
I can't
from
wait to
Crew.
welcome Aspas into my city, bro.
3 flawless rounds.
Okay, why is there so many
There's the
haters in your
fourth
chat,
denial
bro?
again. This
Yeah,
time
I don't
Kesnet
know.
Here, though,
Who's on in my chat
and with
too?
Melzer
Like,
deposited
yeah.
in nest,
Oh, bro.
maybe there could be some
Yeah,
damage
why are they
done.
bringing up FNS? Like,
I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
Full
Chat's
intuition.
weird. Chat's weird.
Aspas just
Chat's weird.
understanding that is
When
the
Pujan
only
was
gap.
here, they're like, "Yo, FNS,
Full
go watch
spam, and
Freddy.
now
Go watch
pivot towards
Freddy."
B side.
Dude, I
When
read
you see
so
a
many
Viper
brain dead
deposited that
comments
deep,
after
there
the
had to have been a supporting
game
cast to get
yesterday,
him there,
and,
right?
like the post-match
Yeah,
thread.
assuming that's where the stack is, they
Yeah.
wisely rotate away.
What a great call from Artsin. He's going to be the one that plants
Do
the
like
spike.
fire
here.
mics, like
He's doing
what
it
do you
all.
expect him to
He
do?
really
He's only
is.
had like 3 weeks on the team.
IGL and calling these rotations,
Damn, bro.
being a menace in the server.
Artisan has his ult again for next round, bro.
Nice
This
head-to-head
is
from Kesnet on the Aspas, though.
this is fucked up, guys.
Still so much utility. I mean, if they can bait out this Harbor ultimate from Art, that would be best case scenario for Crew.
Okay.
Surely you don't invest in here. I mean, you're at
They
such an
really stole
advantage
Verno and
rotating
just
on the
made
other
Verno
side.
look
You're
like
running a
he's
couple walk-ons
insane.
as well, so you know
And
where
Artsin
the
is still
threat is.
popping off.
I don't know. Yeah.
Our team gets 3 more kills.
11 and 2.
11 and 2 so
How
far.
was the IGL 11 and 2?
Absolutely electric in the server right now. And again, cool for Crew.
Yeah, it really is looking like my goat right now. Fuge.
But you're aware that there's another harbor ult in play. Wow. Very early timeout invested here from Crew.
Oh, he has ult again?
Yeah.
Round 5?
Yeah.
How many weeks did Monkar have before he got fired? Yeah, I don't know.
With this harbor
How many weeks did Monkar have?
But what can you really do? I think you have to try to get ahead of all this A default utility.
Yeah, he did have the
You
offseason
have to
too, but
try
I
to
mean, they did
disrupt
win. They did
MIBR
win.
before they can get that
Bro, if
ultimate
you
off.
get cut as a coach mid-season, you're just
The
cooked.
retakes haven't been solid.
Yeah.
Yet you need to start building up some confidence that you can secure a retake.
Yeah.
But if MIBR can get into sight for free and not have to invest.
Honestly, the tournament I'm most excited for is the
utility,
Ascension
the Viper
tournament.
Spit, the shock darts.
Like, I'm so like I want to see like
KJ
TSM on
mollies,
land, maybe
because
Rankers
they
on
get
land,
that
Cuber
with
on
the
land. Like,
Harbor
bro, those
Reckoning.
games are gonna be funny as fuck.
It's just going to be way too hard to run into that. MIBR, you don't really need to change.
Okay, he
anything up.
knows.
I mean, you've shown a lot
M80,
of
yeah, M80,
A looks.
M80, yeah, M80
3
can definitely
rounds
make
of
it to land.
Venator
M80
today,
shit.
a B pivot already, so
MIBR qualified for with a map win, the first global event
Don't
for
see
all
that
the players on the
changing
team except for
anytime
Aspas. Damn! That boy Aspas. He bringing everyone with him. He bringing everyone with him.
For every single player on the team other than Osboss, if MIBR can win this map of Icebox, a map that they're
Would this be MIBR's first time as an
on,
org qualifying for an
not
international?
letting any team get to double digits.
I think so. I don't remember them at an international.
Orb denial again.
All you gotta do is pick up Aspas and your org is gonna be good, bro.
Crew are positioned so
Yeah.
far back.
He really saved MIBR, bro. He saved them.
Play. It's gonna be heroics.
Furia
from
should have
these
offered
anchors
them a
on
bigger
site.
bag.
Here's that harbor wall coming out. The site exec is
I mean,
gonna
if you heard what Frost was saying,
Crew, 4 members of the defense here
Furia
starting to
tried to
vacate
build
and
like a
make some of
super
that space
team
up as the Reckoning causes
with like
problems. Creates bedlam on the
Ankada
site.
and like Sassy and people as well.
And
and
MIBR waltzed their way in. They've taken all the space they want.
then
Keep a close eye on
the
play
owner
for
just
Crew.
didn't
Once a
want to
trigger
pay
for them to go.
Aspas's buyout, so
That first cascade, that first layer of
then
utility.
it all fell apart.
Trying to keep them back. Shen them down in hell.
Damn, yeah, well,
They flood
Aspas's
onto
bio is
Vizino.
probably $100 billion.
Finally finding a little bit of success.
Oh,
as Meltzer gets
Verno, oh my god, how? How do they win this 2v5?
Stop this as Meltzer's left in a 1v2, starting to get
How? How does Verno get 3 top site?
Pile it on.
Bro, this is so fun.
Luka.
Final boss
He's actually
right now.
Luka, bro. Petri 20, thank you for the
Bro,
prime
someone
game.
veto the trade, bro,
Somebody that's
please.
gonna step up.
Veto
to
the
plate.
trade, please.
Oftentimes it's
Stop
Verno.
beating me, bro.
Oh my god,
Petri
what
20.
is that?
Hi hello ni hao xin jiao wang.
Calm as fuck.
2v5, Doug? It's just ridiculous what we've seen here today. MIBR,
Oh my
the form
God.
that they've approached this playoff
He just bro, I
has
don't
been
know.
outstanding. And now, sights towards B, Kesnet.
I can't believe we let him go.
Jet Knives
Fraud must
versus
also just be
Osboss
like
Jet
straight one of
Knives.
the best coaches in the world. Like
Immediately having to dash away.
the guy is actually insanely consistent.
Did get a tag, but
Fraud?
Yeah.
Wasn't he on MIBR for so long? They just never won.
rotating away. A lot of mid pressure from Shenum as well.
XMV
he's on, like,
23, thank you
loud
for the
deployed
prime.
stuff as
Where
well.
He thrives himself. He always finds
XMV
this
23.
aggressive
One
timing
chance.
in mid.
You
And
know,
he's conditioning
like-
it on an
Yeah,
anti-eco
so he's carried
round.
by Aspas, is what you're saying.
Wait, or he just
East
knows
side
how
is
to get
for
the
the
most out of Aspas, yeah.
All attention that
I mean,
way.
it's not like Lev looked particularly
Kesnet's
good
been
last
real
year.
quiet. He's got to convert something with these blades, but Aspas has already taken all the space. Then dashing back.
He didn't win champs, they're
Waiting
saying.
for the challenge. Concealed behind the
Fraud
Cloudburst. And now
didn't
swinging
win
into it,
champs with
spotting a
Bazooka.
couple.
Wasn't Fraud on the roster
No kills found.
then?
Meanwhile,
Wait,
Kesnet's having to do
Thrifty?
a bit of the same.
I'm pretty sure he was like.
Can
Oh
they
my god,
alleviate
Thrifty,
some of this
Thrifty!
pressure So far, Crew finding success with the Sheriffs. A reckoning of their own
Wait.
now. As Cortezia
Oh, I was about to say, bro, the
crumbles.
Cove.
Aspas left alone. Got Blade, 25 HP. Kesnet's going to
Yeah,
sit the
just play
defuse
for
the
stats,
whole
it's
way.
fine.
Crew, get on the board.
I was right off.
Crew finally winning a retake on this map of Icebox.
Fury have more
Yeah,
money,
hard
but they
stop
don't
on
even
my
pay
part as
nothing.
well.
Two of the CEOs of Fury are
Believe it was
billionaires, and they have
Adverso
Neymar.
coming up huge with that
Either
Sheriff,
they don't understand
just
the team
jumping out
for
of
real.
heaven, getting
Damn, wait.
multiple kills.
Fury have Neymar?
Keeping his team into this game.
Yeah.
If you're down 6-0, another gun round. MIBR.
I mean, Neymar. He only knows like CS, bro. He probably only cares about CS.
And because of that, Converso now has a
Crew
Hunter's
have
Fury that he can
Messi
use.
and Aguero,
Kesnet is
obviously.
able to upgrade to an operator.
Damn. So
back into this map of Icebox.
Crew have Messi. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Verso was able to
I was kind of rooting for
contest that
Crew,
order
but
too.
like,
There was no aggression
it just seems to
from
me
MIBR
that
this
like
time.
MIBR are winning here. Wait, Crew. Wait,
Shanks
Kesnet has an
gets punished for it,
off.
but are they aware that there's 2 more behind this?
Oh.
SEN have Ben Affleck.
Oh, wait. Crew waking up? Wait, hold on. We have to sit up again. Let me sit up again. Let me sit up again.
King of Icebox might not be dead yet.
You just know Verno's going to wait out this entire clock. Yeah, he's going to get all of them.
Shots, good awareness. Verno is left in a 1v5
Don't push Verno, bro.
situation. He's going to try to get as many kills as he can before he gets taken down. The economy is still looking very healthy for MIBR. They will have a couple of rounds.
Do you guys think Verno's going to peek them here?
I want to point out the awareness that Crew had of that triple mid threat.
No way he's
going
to peek them.
Trying to do. A nice change.
You have to peek Verno. That's the rules, bro. That's the rules of the game.
When they got thrifty, break that mid alarm bot very early on, just himself, and fall all the way back. So
30 seconds left.
it was a unique call from MIBR to try to punish that conditioning that was shown in the previous round. But Crew were
He's rich, fuck it. That's not how Verno plays, bro.
So now momentum kind of swinging back in their favor. This round time dwindles and Verno just gets smothered. Flawless round win.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. MIBR have Killjoy out. They have Silval. Can they win this? They fully boxed him. Yeah, he was fully boxed in every single way. Oh, what a
nice
shot
from Mazzino. One-tapped Shenum in mid-tube. Verso had a really nice Sova ult set up there as well.
Wait, what is this game in Russian?
The thing is
what was
you
that?
have no answer now for Cortesia's lockdown.
What do you mean Russian?
You imagine they're going to want to invest it here if they take space on the site.
Kesnet is here with the operator. He is sitting top gen though.
Kesnet with the op.
This is a spot that can get pushed off fairly easy.
Cleaner text.
Depends on his second choice of pathing on where he decides to go.
No tag on the drone. No. Ooh, there was one.
Ooh, he popped his dash a little early here.
Filling in back on that space, and there's that lockdown that you were mentioning. Kesnet not finding a target with the op.
Procs the dash too early. I mean, he can try to double dip here if he wants.
Verno has an ult here.
Yeah, it kind of feels like you have to when you're running against the Harbor. Good delay of the plant so far. Cove not used.
All right.
No need to.
Not using the cove.
That can pay out for MIBR.
Get the Aspas is playing hella close up.
For Aspas, pushing all the way deep screens. Usually he sits all the way in the back of A site, takes that further sight line. Understanding there's an operator in play though, wants to get ahead of it.
Oh my god.
Loves this line.
Aspas. Oh, there he is.
Gets Mazzino.
Oh, whoa, what? Adverso gets that kill?
Hands of Adverso, but Verno popping the ult at the same time. Off the tap.
2v2?
Oh, they have wall.
Oh.
Spam not connecting.
Oh, wow. The shock is perfect.
What can Melser do here?
Yeah, GG.
Time is short. 30 HP.
Damn.
Yeah, he's gonna.
So who is Crew gonna play?
He's gonna get out
Who's
of
Crew
there.
gonna play next?
And again,
wow.
Usually loves
do the
to play the actual back site of A.
EG? Oh, damn.
This time getting up close and personal, understanding that it's so hard for an operator to clear out that close
The rematch.
from screens.
Can EG do it?
Awareness in the moment.
Verno is so goated, yeah. Bro, MIBR, they can win Toronto.
Such a good map so far. He's trying to keep his team into the game with his quality, with his individual prowess.
I seen the world where EG won.
In that round.
There's definitely a world where EG wins there. Everyone's just vanishing from the
I
chat.
didn't think it'd be like that clean.
It's gonna be a B default for MIBR.
I mean, Ye is low-key back,
Gonna
chat.
Be met with Mazzino here.
Oh, the first map at least.
Backing him with that operator.
Ye's back. Ye's back.
Hear the shot again.
The 8th round
It
one.
is now for MIBR. Do you double down?
And Icy too, man. Icy was doing real well.
Yeah.
Nice
Oh,
opener
nice
found from
Kesnet.
A big first blood on a Verno who's been so impactful for this MIBR squad.
Artisan has ult again.
Is
he gonna use ult in the 5v4 or nah?
Play in these spots, close gen on
He
A
is.
if you wish, but another reckoning.
I think Shenum got through.
Wow, why is Shy's turret not up yet? What?
Talking about.
Oh my god, these timings that they're catching. Wow, bro, my IGL.
Be stopped.
My IGL.
Really well played by
So
Shannon.
many
He's
lurks
still there.
finding
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's all Artson.
They
It's all
all
Shannon.
Zenom walks through. Zenom gets
death by
his.
1,000
Artisan takes
cuts
his
and
timing.
IBR.
They all just
Pick
took their
them apart.
timings.
You do
Wow,
not
what the
expect
fuck,
these
chat?
A-site attackers to push all the
Chat,
way
that's
through
fucked,
screen
chat.
to be this aggressive.
After he kills him, Melzer turns around and go check the mid, the guy mid, and Artisan
IBR
pushes
to
through screens.
Get the
Wow.
spike planted, play all the way back like they have been so far.
Wow, 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 wow. Made in fucking Brazil, bro. I need to see G2 versus MIBR rematch.
Now,
right?
another change of a
I
default.
need to see
MIBR
G2 win today, bro. G2
towards
versus
A.
MIBR is gonna be too nice.
Art has been calling circles around this crew defense.
It helps when he's 15 and 6 too.
Just complete flow state, man. Mechanically.
If SEN beat G2 today, then G2 and SEN and MIBR will be the ones to qualify.
Well, just
honestly, I can't see
after showing
G2
some
losing to
initial
anyone.
utility at A, waiting for
SEN can win if
aggressive
Zekken
push.
just goes crazy.
Putting doubt in the minds of the defense. Shenum has yet to break any mid utility, so opting to go for a really late mid lurk. But crew are kind of wise to it. Look, you see
Judgment's in form, yeah, low key.
waiting for it. He's willing to take these fights.
Oh
Messino
my
gets
god,
absolutely
bro.
destroyed.
He's gonna get the shot onto Shenum as well.
Oh,
or onto Messino as
MT.
well. A perfect start.
Yeah,
And now
if
they
he
can
got
try
that
to
kill right there, that
accelerate
would have been
the speed. You
insane.
have all this utility you're gonna have to navigate around.
I don't get it, bro.
Was invested from crew.
Are all these rookies just so good? They're playing on land, just not
Stop the A
nervous, just like
advancement,
locked
but-
in, like bro.
Everyone reconvening
30
with the
seconds
spike here
left.
in mid.
Shy's in a spot to make a play.
Okay, Shy.
Gets
The
past
turret
wall.
though, oh no.
Clears the turret, and that's enough.
Adverso?
Reveal
There you
what's going
go.
on. Meanwhile, Adverso, the other side of that crunch.
No, it's Aspas and Verno
Getting a
alive.
couple of kills. Aspas and Verno.
Nah,
We
this
talked
one
about
is
the
too
heroics
hard.
on
Yeah,
Lotus,
yeah,
so
it's
13
only 10 seconds
and
left.
Spike not even in hand. They're gonna have to
Yeah,
frag out.
Verno save
I
here.
don't know if that's on the cards.
Save G, Verno.
Good work from crew. Good trade that Shy got onto Shenum and
Might be
mid
hindsight,
too.
but you go like mid there.
I like
instead
the
of just
reactionary pit
going
as
through
well
B
from
main.
Melzer to kind of put
Wait, what do you
doubt
mean? They went
in
mid.
the minds of the players of MIBR
What?
that were outside
What do you
of
mean?
it,
They
just
went mid.
waiting. And it's a common
Yeah, but, like,
thing
what
for
was the
teams
plan
to
there?
kind of flip the map
mid to
on
A,
the Viper's
or-
pit.
Yeah, mid to A on the
Try to get
Viper.
behind him, approach from multiple angles, but Adversal just held this down.
I mean, I don't really like going mid to A, but I mean,
way he was able to
Yeah, I
communicate
think it's
that.
better to just go B main though.
Versal's having such a great map so far. Both IGL sitting at the top for their teams.
yeah, but I mean, they probably assume that they're gonna be stacked on
We've
B
sung
with
his
the
praises
Viper
so many
ult,
times, so
and
yeah,
they'd have
our
no
team
control of B
15
main.
and
So
7.
Yeah,
Calling a
must be
beautiful game,
hindsight.
fragging out, and now pushing.
okay,
His
7-3
team
crew.
towards A.
I mean, crew. Can you bring it back to 5 again, maybe?
Verso feeling some of that drone pressure. And he's been
Not the
under heavy
performance
fire
I
since the
expected to see
beginning
out of
the round,
Aspas.
really.
Yeah, but the thing is, Aspas doesn't bait anymore.
Reinforcements now arriving, and the defense has been bolstered.
Like, and you can't bait like
Saw
a player
Verno
like
with that drone
Verno,
as
bro.
well, so it does make it obvious that this is an A hit. Or at least that the main pack is here.
Melser down low, Adverso close by.
What are they? They're just never gonna go in? Like
right
what?
now. That harbor wall is going to be able to come
Aspas
back
has
up
to
as
go in
well.
nowadays.
It's all a game of timing.
But he's still
Doesn't seem
fragging.
clear here.
Oh, Melzer,
No,
nice shot.
Melser snaps his
Okay.
head back. Mazzino does as
Good
well.
oh, see what I'm saying? Aspas on the entry, bro.
To Aspas to
Look at him. Look at him on the
It was a
entry.
good-
After 1v1.
It was a good read, but like.
Who said he's a
Read
baiter?
from him.
He just
Who
kills
said he's a
everyone.
baiter?
That 4.
He's not a baiter anymore, bro. He's not a baiter. Get Aspas. Get Aspas.
What
Get
are you
Aspas.
supposed to do if you're crew in that moment? You literally held it down. You got the first kill. Mazzino's there for the trades, but then Aspas just does this. He isolates you, and then he gets aggressive with it. He wants to take these rookies to Toronto.
Damn. Yeah, they're going to Toronto.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I see no world where they lose this game. Like,
Last
wow.
team's qualified.
You're absolutely
Who
right.
MIBR are too good, bro.
Ult online for Shy.
And if you told me that in the off season, I'd be like, nah, there's just no way.
We are just gonna run
Chat,
down
imagine
towards
being
A
Verno,
again.
chat. Like, you just leave NRG when you're
Maybe it's
losing, and
working.
then now you're in
Try to get a
Toronto
tag and then maybe get a spam,
with
but
Aspas on your team.
It's a full commit again. Can they shut down Aspas with the knives?
Oh my
so
god.
far the answer to that is no.
Oh
my God, 9-3 half.
Counter to this. Do they decide to scale up? Do they give the space away?
9-3 half. GG. Wait, Melzer.
They're gonna rotate back, and Melzer's here. He's waiting. Gets his one. I mean, the swing was inevitable. Now you've got this awkward line in the sand as you've got to commit to this mid-fight. And it does not go
9-3.
So sad for the crew boys.
But the Harbor
That's his fourth ult of the half.
Have to pull out one of the most ridiculous
4 Harbor ults in one half.
VCT history.
A 1v4 dancing around the reckoning. First you deal with hotspots, then you do not get past the first level.
Oh my goodness. MIBR's attack side was so
if MIBR were to play Sentinels right now, who would?
On attack, 4-0, but they always start on defense. You wouldn't think it was any different.
That would be a good ass game.
MIBR
that would be a good game, bro.
To give a team double digits on Icebox.
I think I would give the edge to MIBR a little bit. Sen versus Crew. I never know with Crew. Crew's either I don't know. Crew's a 50-50 team. Here they wake up and they're all shooting, or they I don't know. Crew aren't too consistent. Yeah, they're not too consistent.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Look at the odds for the Sen game today. Let me go look. Damn, a 3x for Sentinels. I mean, if I were to bet, I'd probably bet for Sentinels to take one map, and the odds are probably pretty good for that too. But I'm not a better. No one has faith in Sentinels. Well, I mean, like G2 is just a different beast. No? Like, bro, G2 is fucking different. Wait, G2 haven't lost this year in America. Yeah, they're still undefeated. You think they go undefeated again, chat? That would be fucking aura. I'm not gonna lie. Undefeated back to back. They'd be the kings of America. Put the missiles on the spike, bro. Let's put the suck on the spike, bro. Let's put the shock on the spike. Let's put the ultimate on the spike.
Years of nightmare. Years of woes.
Would Sen win if they still had 10s against this G2 game? Against the G2 team? I don't know. This G2 team is kind of insanely different.
Alongside the greatest to ever play the game, find themselves just a couple of rounds away from changing the entire landscape for MIBR. Close out Icebox, you're headed to Toronto. Things that were unthinkable, things that were unheard of for this franchise just last year.
And we saw brilliance.
Like the thing about G2 is I feel like I never see teams get like insane clips against them. You know what I mean, chat?
Scraps it all.
Because they're so good at trading. Like they're always right beside each other. So like I don't know.
In the middle of kickoff.
You never really see like one guy going crazy.
And now he's sitting at the top.
What can Crew do on the attack? Remember, 3-0 on pistols for MIBR. It goes without saying, they need this one.
Enemy tag. Crew are also a team that heavily favored to attack this A side of the map with Harbor.
But 10 low-key can like just like win you a game, I'm not gonna lie. He can randomly just win you a game.
Already up Farmazino committing to getting the spike down. I
they
love
have Cove.
5v5 pistol retake.
MIBR, you would pistol, you end it here. Oh my god.
Does get the head-to-head against
what HP?
The heavy hitter is down.
Oh, that's just one?
Yeah.
You still have the other one you're gonna have to reckon with, and right on cue. Lights up the kill feed, Melzer down.
I mean, Crew wins this round, right?
But they're the ones at a numbers disadvantage. They're the ones who have to take some space. Adverso gets caught on the ropes, he will fall. Aspas in a 1v3.
Come back! I mean, I don't know if I believe it.
Off the swing.
I don't know if I believe it, guys.
Crew.
Aspas is gonna buy an off and it's gonna be over.
Finally win a pistol round, Doug. I'm
nah, I think Aspas is gonna buy an off and it's gonna be over.
They were down 3-0 leading into this. But it's still an uphill battle. You still have to come away from this anti-eco.
Top 5 teams in the world right now. It's kind of hard considering like DRX kind of changed their
keep
shit.
As many guns in your arsenal.
I mean, DRX just beat T1 today,
so I'd say
it
feels like it's the
in my
MIBR
opinion,
train
G2
right now.
will be the best team in the world. Okay. I think T1 is a little bit overrated.
If you want to make a comeback.
And that's crazy considering saying they just won Bangkok,
towards
you know?
B for the attack.
Yeah, that's crazy to say.
The drone, the cascade, making sure there's no one
think,
waiting with the shorty or anything else
G2,
like that.
DRX.
So reminiscent to how MIBR.
I think I have to say T1 because they made it to top 5.
Anti-eco, we lean towards B. The difference here
Honestly,
for MIBR is
I want to say
silent
Heretics,
stacks.
bro. I want to say Heretics are the best team
Kesnick
in
gets a
EU
high
right now.
advantage. He's able to clean one of them up. Spike goes down as well. No Mazzino. We talked so much about Artine and the success he found in the first half and how there were reckonings. Really, what felt like.
What about China?
Every
EDG is looking. I don't know how good
Mazzino's
EDG is
2
looking
off
right
of
now
his.
with
early
GN7. We're gonna see. If they're playing against XLG, that game is
Have
gonna
that
be
ghost
crazy
in play as
fire.
well, so he will go hunting if MIBR decide to try to fall to Spike.
Okay.
So that will be the case. MIBR do not look like they're going
What
for
is
this
the dart?
whatsoever. They don't even care about doing damage.
They're playing
Mazzino needs to
Billy?
start
Oh wait,
holding the
really?
W key right now. Try
Wait,
to
I
get
thought they're
that
playing
reckoning online. You don't.
I thought they're
need to
playing
save a
XLG.
ghost. I guess he wants the armor.
Oh, they already lost
So he
XLG.
will
Wait,
not have
XLG
that
already
ultimate
made it.
in the
Facts,
bonus.
facts. Rargard is damn.
MIBR avoiding
EDG
what
or
could
Billy
have been
Billy? I mean,
disaster.
EDG should win that. Imagine EDG don't make it to Toronto. That'd be the first international they don't make
We'll
it.
be able to buy
No Kang in an international. That's kind of weird.
Vandal, and he does so.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
Power of saving that. He still has that light armor in place. So now, again, like I was saying, crew like to run it down A quite often. Against their match of 100 Thieves, B
For
was a
me,
weak spot.
honestly,
I wonder
if
MIBR
Toronto wants to
decided
be
try punish that
absolute
or just
cinema,
stack 4
from
players
NA
here and
it'd
fight
have
fire
to
with
be like
fire.
MIBR,
That
SEN,
would be the case. This
G2.
round is really important.
From
Remember
EU,
how
it'd have to be
MIBR were able
Fnatic,
to
Heretics,
roll
and
with the
Vitality.
bonus.
For
Verno
APAC, it'd have to be DRX,
just destroyed
T1,
Kesnick.
Gen G probably.
And it's Aspas
No
who joins
bonus.
alongside him. The Bash brothers again of MIBR.
That's got to be so tilting. In
Wait,
the
I didn't even
first
see the kill.
5 seconds of the round, you get spam killed.
Yeah, they need to bring all
running
the
up
clouded
A-ramp.
teams.
Oh, we found a timing. We found a window.
Wait, were those kills insane? I didn't even see them. No
Of course, he is
timing.
not going to let that one slip by.
Paper X, well, Paper X have to play against T1 right now in an
First
elimination
turnaround
game.
for MIBR has looked as clean as it could be.
Like,
so
I mean, I'm
far.
gonna root for Paper X, but you know what I mean? Like, that's,
The cool thing
hard.
about the way that crew
hard.
won their anti-eco
Considering they
and
don't have
whatnot
that much practice with their
is
team, it's hard.
the state of their economy. They will still have a bye in the next round, even though they're probably going to drop most of these rifles. So the name of the game for
They're not
crew
winning,
right
let's
now
be
is
real.
just try
They
to do
could.
as
They
much
could win.
damage as
They could
possible
win.
to MIBR's economy. Try
Could
to get
they?
some of those players
They
on
low-key could.
Bulldogs or
30 seconds left.
a Guardian.
Literally anything other than what they have right now, yeah.
A lot of light
If they
armors
beat
across the
T1,
board,
they
but,
can
it looks
definitely
like
qualify.
That's going to be a tough ask.
Wow.
Yeah.
GG.
That's us.
GG.
I would love to get a
GG.
replay on how Verno gets that
Bring out
spam
the
kill.
next
Was it
team.
because of a darter? Was it just a lineup? I mean, what is that?
MIBR too good,
A
huh?
good look at it is MIBR.
I mean, that's a ridiculous opener. You can't play the attack. I mean, no. No.
What
Yeah,
the
okay, bro.
fuck? Yeah, that is disgusting. Like, what? He just
What do you even do,
some
man?
damage right there?
5 rounds between these two. MIBR again creating a little separation. The bonus.
Damn, the
felt-
green Cardi
felt
DeSantos, that
necessary,
watch
felt
is like
imperative for Crew,
$7,000.
And they missed that mark.
Not
But as
too
you were mentioning
shabby
in the
at
previous round,
all.
They still have enough to invest into this purchase. And Aspas is up. Tagged. You gotta get out of there.
I kind of want that watch that Aspas has, I'm not gonna lie.
And Kesnick
Punish
drops
for at
him.
least.
A site for the taking. You're going to be able to set up a post plant here, but you need to speed up. You need to get the spike planted.
Okay. Even for
No
jumping
pressure
shots?
on the flank.
You can buy like 5 of them? What do you mean I can buy like 5 of them? They're like $7,000, bro. I can't buy that.
Everybody from the side of crew, other than Mazzino, are playing off-site using their utility.
Okay.
So you have to speed up if you're MIBR.
Yeah, Mazzino's not up super far either, to be honest. Now he's taking a step back as well. Fully committing into the post-plant play. Cortesia plucks Kesnet out of the sky. And now the
What?
Grove is going to cause some
No
problems.
way.
Can RT get to half? Yes,
No
he
way.
can. How much
No
further?
way.
75%.
No way!
MIBR
Oh
steals
my
the defuse.
god, bro. This is shameless.
Right when
What are we
Crew tried to play
doing?
the disciplined game,
This must be so
it gets
frustrating. I
snatched
feel
from
Crew,
them.
man.
Yeah, it's wraps. I mean, that's GG, right? This has to
That
be
feels
GG
so
right there.
bad for Crew.
Aspas is literally the LeBron James of Valorant. You know,
feel
you
like
guys
you're
know that,
making
right?
the right decision. You're all playing
He
out,
created his own team,
using your man up
and they won.
advantage.
He made his own team, and they're winning, bro.
And to lose like that,
Like, wow.
it's gonna cause for desperation.
I want to watch the MIBR.
Are gonna have so many rounds to play off of that.
I want to watch the MIBR
last
vlog. Should
time out
we
for
watch it
Crew.
after this chat or no?
Situations such as
Yes,
these.
yeah. I
beg
want
the
to see like
question,
Verno and like the boys.
Where is the spark for Crew? What is the catalyst? It's got to come from somewhere.
Do a tier list
You're
after?
down
Ooh,
6
should we do a
rounds.
tier list or should we watch
MIBR's
the?
ran circles around you really the entire
we could definitely
series.
do a tier list.
This
Tier
has
list
just
is
felt
pretty
like a
exciting.
shell of the team that we came into this fight expecting. The #1 seed.
Why
The
is everyone
#1
typing
team
one?
out of Latin America against the #1 team out
Why
of
is everyone
Brazil.
typing one?
This has not felt like a fair fight.
Huh? I don't even know.
Not
Valorant
at all, and
champion
I
tier
just
list
feel
or
like
something like that.
Osboss just has Crew's number, man. Again, 8 out of the
All view bots?
9
Oh yeah, everyone in
times
my chat is view
in
bots.
Osboss's career that he's played Crew, he has come out on top.
What do
He
you want
has
him to
been
make a tier list of,
victorious.
chat?
And boom, we
3
just hit the
years
9-hour
everyone's
stream
qualified
mark.
yet.
in the making.
Just hit the 9-hour stream mark.
And
Well, 8
Osboss
hours
has
and
that
41
operator.
minutes.
We have seen him get so much value on this A site with it, getting so aggressive.
Okay.
All
challenge right
teams.
off the bat.
Yeah, good luck with that, bro.
MIBR know what the game plan of
Watch
Crew
it,
is.
watch it. Who is it about?
Teams are so similar.
Where's the swing?
Oh, he gets out.
It's
Ayah!
out, right?
It's criminal.
Dude, Aspas
5
always does
HP,
such a
but
good like job of getting
Lives to
out.
fight another day.
I swear.
Look at the movement, changing his position so frequently. Dancing around the utility of Crew.
Crazy
Meanwhile,
he
they
gets
haven't
out
gone very
actually.
far. Stalling out at 410. It's an MIBR size speed bump that they keep running into.
Artisan? Oh my god.
Artin.
Oh, I thought he was just about to
Gets
kill
his one.
everyone.
Mizzino's on the trade though, and now the op, just
Antiquita.
off the mark.
Verno?
Doing a little bit of damage,
Winnable.
but this is
He's
not
just
adding up
7
to
and
you.
5 right now, bro. Lucky,
really
lucky
far
Jaw
ahead
Pickle.
of
Thank you
this
for the
and
prime
is
game and lucky
alone.
Jaw Pickle. Oh, gets me.
Shanks,
Oh!
Ninja
Pickle.
ridiculous.
Shanks,
My
you have
god!
2v2 now. As Cortezia arrives at the scene.
Enemy remaining.
Dude,
He's
they
gonna
win
find
every
his.
clutch.
Kesnick.
MIBR win
1v2
every
with
fucking
11
clutch.
HP.
You cannot win a clutch if you're against
Like
MIBR, bro.
180s onto.
How does he stand
Shy,
here?
like-
That
Yeah, you
high
can't
low
win a
is too
clutch
much.
against these guys, bro.
MIBR
They're too
one
good.
round
They're actually
away.
just too good, chat. They're actually too good.
Everyone's
You
just
cannot
gotten up.
count
Dude,
out
They're
like
already
congratulating
celebrating.
each
Yeah,
other.
they're already
They are in a
celebrating.
man down situation.
Damn.
Is the most ridiculous thing. This
They really
team
just
is
sitting
so
out there celebrating
talented, Doug.
early. Yeah, he just gets out right there.
It's 12-5,
Osboss
chat.
not getting punished here. Yeah, he
Wow.
doesn't connect, but the pressure that he puts on
Wow.
alone allows for these
Wow,
rookies
wow,
to
wow,
step
wow,
up to the
wow.
plate. Even the
Vine and
numbers
Reese
and then
donated
clutch it always.
$2. Energy trading Verno is like Dallas trading
MIBR are
Luca.
just on a different
Yeah.
level.
Dude, I need to see the versus G2 now with this
Flirting
roster.
with the bid
Yeah,
on
with the way
international
they're locked
stage
in
for
right
the
now.
first time ever.
Like, damn, MIBR might be a top 5 team in the world right now.
And the opportunity to qualify for
No
it
cap,
right now.
chat. No cap.
MIBR aggressive A, looking to put the finishing
They
touches
could be.
on this.
The way they're playing right now, bro, it's like scary, bro. This could be NA bias, but like, I don't know.
He's got 2 people just won with
drone
those
from Verno.
random shocks, man.
You've spotted at least
Yep.
one.
You just shit on them with those shock darts.
MIBR have done the same thing every round other than the eco. They've stacked 4
They have to
players
be
towards
top 5. Yeah,
A.
I don't know
were
where they are,
willing
but I
from
mean,
the start of this defense to
look at
fight
these shock darts,
fire
bro.
with fire.
And now Cortesia's rotating over.
You can't
He
say
was
top
playing
3
Bs,
yet,
taking
bro.
all
That's
the
like
space
low-key
down
NA
mid.
I'm
biased, but
trying to think.
I
Is
can
it
say they're
top
top 5.
5?
It's just a hard read every
If
single
they're top
round.
2 in
Crew,
NA,
they haven't
then yeah,
changed their
probably like
game
top
plan. They
5
didn't
world.
anti-strat themselves.
Yep.
They
Mels-
haven't flirted with B at all.
Melser 34 HP, Kesnit 26
Damn.
HP.
Aspas is going to be in Toronto. He's coming to my city.
Trying to limp their
Wow.
way into extending this map.
Yo, me and Aspas are going to have so much
Limp their
fun,
way
chat.
into extending this series.
Yep. Me and Aspas are
Even
going
if
to
you
have
win
so
this
much fun
brawl,
in
there's still
Toronto
a
together.
lockdown from Cortezia.
30 seconds left.
All of the walls are up, and you know they're waiting for just the right moment.
Nah, I can't wait.
Ash proc at the perfect time, but look
Nah,
at the
Aspas
time.
is gonna probably ask
And
me
now
to
they're
like,
gonna pop
you
that
know,
ult
do
too.
some shit together.
It's done.
Kesnick falls.
Wow.
Gunfire erupts as Shanum gets two.
Just so
Wow.
clean,
3
man.
on the round. Shy left standing.
Wow.
And he will fall.
Wow.
For the very
Way to finish
first
that
time
off.
They're going to
in
Toronto.
franchise history, they earn
Oh
a spot
my God, let me
on
look
the
at their
international
reaction.
Stage. MIBR, welcome to Toronto.
Damn. Look at Verno, bro. He's so happy. Wow. Aspas doesn't even give a fuck, bro.
And at what point
What?
do
What
you
did someone
start
shout in the
thinking that
chat?
they can make a run for some
Did you hear
titles,
that?
Doug, as
Nah,
well?
I didn't hear it. I
The
didn't hear it.
momentum that this team
Aspas
has
is
Someone
him.
shouted
amassed
Verno
over the stage one,
what
over this
energy
playoff.
saying or something like that.
Damn, what the fuck?
You really
Yeah,
gotta
what the
feel
fuck?
like they're a team that could push
Damn.
international teams to the distance.
Damn. Artisan looks so happy.
And what a
Wow.
story for Artisan, Doug. I mean, this guy joining MIBR as a duelist
Yeah.
player, getting so much
They deserve
hate,
it, bro.
becoming an IGL with a bunch of rookies and Aspas.
Jagastan, thank you for the prime gaming,
Again,
Jagastan.
for the first time, Shanum, Cortesia, Verno, and
Jagason.
Artin will play
Wow,
on the
wow,
international
wow,
stage.
wow. Made in fucking
Big ups to Frog, the
Brazil.
one who was the mastermind behind the whole operation.
Well,
Again, saying that there
we
was
have a banger on our
plan A,
hands next
plan B,
game,
plan
chat.
C. Once
W
Aspas
Verno. Hey,
became
Verno, you
free,
deserve it, Verno. You deserve it, Verno, bro. Hey, you gave us a lot of good memories on NRG, man.
And for a lot of,
Lot of
these
good
guys
memories,
who
man.
came
Hey,
up through
Verno,
the
you
tier
deserve
2
it, bro.
scene, those
W
matches,
Verno, bro.
the big arena matches, that's the dream.
Yeah.
Right, like that's what you imagine.
We traded
that's what you play
Luka.
for. And they put it together, and it's again. I call
We're
the
literally
brag
just
tag
like the
earlier,
maps, bro. We're not in the
playfully, but
playoffs. They're in the
these guys have
playoffs
a
right
lot-
now.
a
Like,
lot
yeah,
of fight
man.
behind them.
They're polished.
They made it to Toronto.
as hell. And
Lemon
I
Ice
keep
T
thinking back to
donated
that interview of
$2.
Cortesia
Nah,
saying,
why does it look like it's
We
just
fucked
another
up.
day in the office for Aspas LOL?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, he's been to so many internationals. What you want Aspas to go jumping and joy up and down? Bro, Aspas knows what he's doing. He was one of the first people to ever know about solo leveling. You know that, right? He's had a solo leveling profile for sure, bro. He's been doing the Sung Jing Woo cosplay before anybody, bro.
Ultra set's been.
Like he's aura
the
farming
kid's
right
been
now.
through the ringer.
He's aura
And
farming.
he's found a way.
I read the book before him.
for
No,
Toronto.
no, you didn't. No, you
Donning
didn't.
the MIBR flag.
Me and Aspas literally read it
the
together
only
on
North
Discord,
American
bro.
player in America's history to join
Me
a
and
full
Eric read it on
Brazilian
Discord together.
roster.
Deadass.
I mean, to be good enough to do that in the first place
I'm
is a
spoiling
testament
the
to his
end.
ability and his skill.
If you spoil it, I'm gonna
He's a
spoil
phenomenal
every
player,
single
man.
every single
I mean,
one of the
he
top
deserves
shows right
Toronto
now.
every step of the way. He has stepped
Damn.
up so massively.
Verno interview.
for his
Oh my
MIBR,
god.
only in the clutch, but
Oh my
the
god,
duo
nah.
that he
This is
has
gonna be
with
fire.
Aspas, I mean, having his back
Nah,
every
this is-
step of the
wait,
way. We
Verno-
saw that in this match.
I mean,
Wait,
yeah,
Verno,
there were a couple of
Aspas,
moments
and
on
Fraud
Lotus. We talked
interview.
about it. There were moments on Icebox where
Wait,
both
what?
of them were able to pull MIBR into situations that they probably shouldn't have had a fighting chance in to begin with. And I think for Crew, very quickly,
Might as well just interview
this
the
is
whole
not
team,
to
no?
the end of the road for them, but they are going to have to work through a
Are they interviewing the whole team? I
lower
can't see
bracket
them.
run, and that's going to be a mess. We'll see if they can pull it off. We're going to send it down to Elizabeth on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Verno.
Damn.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. And
Verno and
first
Aspas.
qualifiers, everyone. It is
Damn, the duo.
Yeah.
They got the duo on stage together. What the fuck? 2-minute interview.
Good job, guys. Is that what you said?
Good job, good job.
Good job, everyone. Let's go to you first, Aspas. What does it mean to qualify with MIBR for Masters Toronto for you?
It's a very special feeling because I'm qualifying with a Brazilian org again. We're gonna be the only Brazilian team in the Masters, so I hope everyone can cheer for us.
Yosemite, thank you for the
We can
prime
make
movie,
everyone
Yosemite.
Yes, absolutely. Give it up for Aspas, everyone.
Yeah.
Yosemite Eye.
I see you over there, a little emotional, a little bit, and I saw Artizine, you hugging Artizine. What has this journey been like with this org? You know, you have been with this org and with this team for so long, trying and trying and trying, and this is the day you did it. I'm gonna get emotional for you. This is the day you qualified for Masters Toronto. Talk to me about that.
Yeah, it feels really good. I mean, every team has their ups and downs. They go through stuff, and you know, for us, we're no different. We had our little issues, especially having to
Hey, look
make
at the
roster
G2 boys
changes.
coming out.
Some things that it's not easy for some teams to do, but we were able to really focus, stay together, and win or lose, we're gonna, you know, do it together. So I feel really happy.
W
that
English?
our
Bro, is he
team
not
has
from
won,
America?
regardless of result, and it's kind of showing.
But he was living in America for a while.
What's the emotion right now?
It's tough. I am really happy.
He's American.
Yeah, miss being able to celebrate with like my family too, but also at the same time, I'm really happy to be here with the guys, and they kicked some ass today.
You absolutely kicked some ass today. It was insane. Now, Verno, my guy, you came in here. Everyone was like, Verno on MIBR? And then Verno on MIBR. Insane. Guys, give it up for Verno, because an absolutely insane performance, proving every single doubt, if there was any doubt, out of
Verno!
the way. Insane. What does it feel like to qualify with Osmos, with Fraud, with your MIBR team?
It feels really good. I mean, Aspas is like the best teammate I've ever played with, the best player I've ever played with. So
damn.
he provides like way more value than like anyone thinks. He's like the best player that's ever played the game.
About that.
So.
How does he do that?
Bro, like, I don't know. The things he does, like, first off, like in every way, like mechanically, like outside the game too.
Yeah.
He's like such a good teammate, and bro, mechanically,
we
know.
Bro,
he's like by far.
I'll add on to that as far as Aspas goes. Like he's become like a really big leader for our team, not just in the game, outside the game. He's showing the young guys how to operate, how to go about their day. So I think Aspas is a huge factor, not only what he does in the server, but how he's showing the boys the way.
All right, one last question. Is Master Toronto ready for MIBR? Do they know what's coming yet or no? Eddie, let's for anyone. Aspas, do you think they're ready?
I think we're ready.
But is everyone else ready?
I think they are.
Okay, let's give it a round of MIBR one more time. First team qualified Master Toronto. But guys, I know you know what match is next. It is Sentinels versus G2. So
yeah! We got a banger! We got a banger! We got a fucking banger! Well, change the title. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. Fuck, bro. Wait, Paper X mouse? What is this? I have to watch this trailer. What is this? What? All-star damn, why is that mouse low-key fire?
Human body was built.
Why is it like low-key fire? I'm not gonna lie.
Not trapped at a desk.
Like, is it low-key fire, chat, or not? Like low-key, like low-key. Like low-key, like low-key, like low-key. Don't take a bit back. How much? Yeah, probably. That was probably like what, 150? Yeah, I would assume it's probably like 150 or something like that.
Engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
open the goddamn window in here, bro. Let there be light. Let there be light. Let me get some sunlight. I've been sleeping all day. Damn, sunny ass day. Should we just skip G2 versus SEN? Damn, go to the beach.
Definitely a rivalry. Fans love it. The banter back and forth.
Oh wow, we have a trailer.
We make Toronto as a team. We're kind of hitting our stride, and we feel really confident in our form.
Yeah, Zekin is him. 360. Boom. Quick scope. Boom.
Jogmo is insane. I mean, he's a
bro,
really strong
Volk,
voice
just search
on
up Paper X Pulsar mouse.
I think
What?
both of us have similar play styles where we kind of get crazy with how we entry. We like to get creative and do a lot of different things.
Zekin or Jojimo, chat?
Jojimo, he's ringing true, and the bell is ringing.
I might have to go with Jojimo, bro. I might just gotta go with
Shoot him in the
Jojimo.
head. I mean, that's pretty much all you can do. Just shoot the guy.
Straight through dimensional drift into the round. Zekin's gonna
I don't know. When Zekin is feeling it, yeah. I don't know. When both of them are, it's different. They're different.
Always a fun time playing Sentinels and making their fans sad. Like both of us are gonna make Toronto, so whoever does it first, sure. Good luck.
Damn. Wait, so.
All right, who's gonna win today, Sentinels or G2?
If
I feel like Sentinels.
Why could you possibly say that? Why do you
if
think that?
Sentinels lose here, if they win the next one, they go to Toronto, right?
Donk UT and Bang are pretty good.
They are. Well, let's see it. All right, who's gonna win today, Sentinels or G2?
Sentinel.
All right, who's gonna win today?
What? Why is Katie Ron rooting for Sentinels?
Easy peasy.
Kidding,
All right,
kidding.
who's gonna win today, Sentinels or G2?
Of course, Sentinel for sure.
Okay.
Sentinels for sure.
Is Ryan in the white shirt on the left?
Wolf here.
They're better.
Fundamentally better.
Damn.
All right, who's gonna win today, Sentinels or G2?
Don't say Shanks.
Okay, no, it's actually Ryan. No,
No, you're weird.
Ryan.
That's literally no, you're actually weird. I knew you were gonna say some weird shit. I knew you were gonna say something weird. I knew you were gonna.
Holy shit! How are you streaming and at the facility?
For our second match of the day, it's G2 East Dawn.
Good one, Con. Good
From the
one.
first match, we had a
Good
one.
one.
We had a little bet.
We kind of glided over.
Why are they glazing Canada today?
That whoever predicted this game wrong would have.
I want some maple
take
syrup
a
now.
little sip, put some little syrup. And
Yep.
GB, I
What?
believe
Maple
that-
syrup is good.
Was that the
It's pretty weak.
logic
It's pretty weak. But
I like it.
Oh, because of Toronto. Oh.
World Cup back
How
in the
many
day.
years ago?
Show
7
this.
years ago?
It was like 7 years ago.
7 years ago, we're old.
Stop
It
it.
was terrible, you know, thinking about the fact that. Hey, by the way, I'm so sorry to people who had to just look at
it's
my bald
viscous.
head and to zoom in like that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, they're taking a whole
That seems
shot?
quite. That seems quite fluid.
A whole shot of syrup is crazy.
You want to pass it to him? Okay.
And it's
Okay.
gotta be a one shot.
that was like half of the maple leaf, by the way.
Okay.
No. Size
3, 2,
staring.
1, go.
A whole
do it, just
shot
do
is
it, dog.
insane.
No.
Not happening.
Okay, well.
And he's gone.
Yeah.
That's that.
Chad, do you know how crazy that is?
That's tough.
Let's start the pre-match. Let's take a look at our bracket here.
A whole shot of syrup?
You
Oh,
okay?
nah.
You didn't even get
You didn't do it.
Holy sweet
Chugged
bonanza.
a whole one of these, and I made him do it.
Yeah.
It's just sugar? Yeah, bro. It's so much sugar, though.
You're doing it again.
It's like, yes. That's something an American would do? Yeah, no cap. Lowy, thank you for the prime gaming, Lowy.
You deserve it, Dad.
If you gave me, like, pancakes, I would put all of that syrup all over it.
That's most of it. He's running off camera again. All right, G2 going into this
Bro's
one.
going to spit it out. He's capping.
Yet to lose a match
He's
here
going to
in
spit it out.
Americas.
Nah, golden boy. Golden boy, don't spit it out.
Last time these teams played, it was a banger in the final.
Yeah, I don't know why he's acting like maple syrup is nasty.
You
You guys like maple syrup, yes or no? It's so fucking good.
And I gotta say, I think every
So
single time
fucking
these
good.
two teams face off as well, you start to see the elevation in form. For Sentinels as well, I think in that kickoff run and that best of 5 towards the end, that was the peak form that we saw for them genuinely.
sure.
And they weren't even able to reach that again in Bangkok.
Yeah, it's a bit overrated though. Nah, if you have pancakes or you have waffles, if there's no maple syrup, then it's just not. It's not right.
Steady rate, but G2 have just been that top dog to beat. They've got a target on their back. They know it still to this day. And the question is, can anyone really go toe to toe with them? Is it going to be SEN here today?
It feels like teams have been able to get close.
Who has a better chance, SEN or MIBR?
Final series, but at least you're at home.
Oh,
G2
genuinely?
are-
I don't know,
don't
bro.
see them
Both
losing
teams
to
are.
anybody.
Yeah, they have been on point. They are yet to lose a single series at home thus far, and there's some history in this matchup. You see it here.
Yeah, MIBR look great, bro.
The Cloud9 that was like all the way back at Champs 2021 era.
I'm gonna show everyone why they're the best in Europe and dick down these G2 frauds. What is it? What? Watch the new. What is the new WestJet video about? People keep saying it.
Boy, that was
What is the new WestJet video about?
My doctor just said I have high blood pressure. Who knows?
Kane Zero? Oh shit! Now I kind of want to watch it.
Menu, baby. In any case,
damn.
Ahead of today's matchup, Elizabeth had an opportunity to catch up with Leaf for a quick chat.
I think we'll watch it after the SEN game. You get down?
Now, Leaf, many
before we end
stream, G2 to be the best team in the Americas, team to beat in the Americas. Is there any pressure in terms of being the best, being the team to beat? Everyone has something to prove.
Jaden, shut the fuck up before I refund the payment.
From ourselves also, like, we don't want to be like, we don't want to lose to a team and have them have the title like beating us basically in America. I mean, we just want to be the best, so there's always pressure.
Red Jody, thank you for the prime, Red Jody.
That we play well when we have those pressure, and like also the LAN qualifying games. Like last year, we were very good at them. So
Red Jonas, G2 win surely.
Best luck today.
G2 going to another LAN.
Well,
I mean, that's just a script. Who do you guys got, Chad? G2 or SEN?
Course correct.
I know there's a couple little SEN glazers in here.
Map that SEN like to pick into.
I got G2 Army, bro.
Today, and specifically G2's attack. The first thing I want to do is just highlight sort of the util pattern they use when they take this A main space. It's all about forcing.
Yeah, we are here. Yes, SEN's gonna win, bro.
Camera angle. We can pop
G2's
into.
gonna win, bro.
First piece of utility I want you to see the Tejo missiles. Right, super annoying. Basically clearing this out so no one can get in to the box.
Damn, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've touched the grass in like 1 month, bro. Like, I'm looking outside right now and it just looks beautiful. Like, bro, I need to go outside, bro.
Over the top here to bank off
sad.
this wall so the players on a deeper angle would still get hit. And all
we
of
just
this
like
is to
take tomorrow. Like, fuck, I need to take a day
nullify
off,
the
bro.
enemy Astro Stars on the
Stop
other
calling me
side.
shameless,
Also
bro.
got
I'm
this
taking a
Yoru
day off.
Teleport tracking in.
I don't know what damn time, but I just need to go on a walk, bro. I need to go on a walk.
Absolutely everything. And we'll sort of
get a grass patch in your room.
Yeah, we've got the teleport down to the corner from Jogamo. G2 come into the space, even throwing a C's in there. And then after this point, they do a really nice job of trading out every
stand on the grass and shit.
This is where G2's sort of secret, card up there.
Take a day off watch party? Okay, how about this? Let's take it. Tomorrow, I mean, I gotta wake up in 9 hours and watch party again. Well, that's gonna be like probably like 6 hours after the series. Watch party, and then play, right? And then we gotta watch party these games. Okay.
J Money
The 28th we're taking an off day. Alright, chat?
200.
Maybe.
We need a world stream. No days off, you're so lazy. How do you only stream for 10 hours a day, at least 18 hours minimum?
He can't be clicking into that consistently.
How do you only stream for 10 hours a day?
He instantly is going to start moving.
Okay, what streamer on Twitch right now streams as much as me in Valorant?
He can actually start
other than Psalm.
Coming through spawn onto
Psalm
the
doesn't
other
even
side.
stream, so you can't even say Psalm.
Both players remaining from the side of Cloud9, and well, what's he going to do with that
information? No, Sliggy, we already beat that theory. I have more than Sliggy.
He gets that over there. Hey,
Amy, I have more than Amy.
Gamer donated $2. If Rob Moore takes you to a Lakers game but you have to wear all Sentinels merch,
yes,
would
I
you
would.
eat a dog?
No, I'm not eating a dog.
A beautiful post plant. C9 end up saving, and the round is just completely pointless for them to try and play out because of that early information and leave
even without the watch parties, bro.
In today's series. So come on with me. I think GB is back.
I'm back. I'm good.
The stomach is okay.
Yeah.
Riot has
I think I just need to take a month off.
in the business, okay?
I think I deserve a month off for grinding the
J Money 200530.
J Money, I love you, J Money.
200. Oh no, where did my dog go, man?
I'm a world traveler. In any case, so guys, look, we're gonna keep it real with y'all right now, okay?
It's a cheeky month off.
The reality is, if G2 had won Masters Bangkok, I think, I'm pretty sure, Mimi, we all were in agreement. Trent was the MVP of that event for G2, right?
Yep. It was just outstanding for them that entire tournament.
Trent
he's
is
kept
him.
It up into stage 1, and I think he's going to be important here today.
Trent
because when
is
I look
him.
at these two teams, they are the two most Teo-pilled teams left in the tournament. They are both picking into a ton of
Is he the best initiator in the world?
A ton of Vods and Yoru. They have
I would say yes.
on a lot of maps. But Trent was the guy
Every
who
game,
defined
every
a lot of
fucking
these
game
ideas.
he's
I think
insane.
his utility has been on point, especially the timing at which he's using missiles has been stellar throughout. And
Except
he's
Verno
looked just
better.
as individually sound as when he was a full-time Sova Breach player.
Yeah, I'd agree, and I think as well for a player like Trent as well, with G2 set up the way that they
Recency
play as well,
bias,
Jorgamel
chat,
isn't
recency
really set up to be the
bias.
star player. It's Trent playing off the space that Jorgamel creates to be the star
Trent's
player.
gonna show
He's
everyone
really
again
enabled in
today
that role. You
why
can tell
he
this
is
from
the
numbers.
GOAT,
He
bro.
looks like the highlight of the team almost every single time that they play.
Yeah, well, look, I'm
You're gonna show everyone again today why he is the GOAT.
on this. Talk about Sentinels real fast, because Sen did manage to take out Cloud9 on Thursday's game. And they, look, I think it's safe to say that for this Sentinels
Called
team
Hammy,
coming
is
in,
Hammy
there were
live
some
right
doubts.
now?
I wasn't quite sure for myself.
Damn, should I play
But,
ranked
oh,
after?
Man, this was clean. This was put together. This was
Yeah.
structured. Everything you want out of Sentinels.
Yeah, and I think a lot of the doubts for Sentinels would have come off of that international performance, which is
Yeah.
a very stark contrast to what G2 was able to do. But I think the last few weeks especially, this team has been looking excellent. Bang has really been stepping
Yeah,
into
tell
his
Hammy
own
to
as
join
a
the
team.
call.
This is the Cloud9 that's been looking fantastic as
You
well.
ain't playing ranked
Yeah,
after?
I loved their Ascent defense in particular. They had such a good game plan.
Because theoretically, what if I just did a long ass stream tonight?
See that
There is only
Like,
one
damn.
person favoring Sen here, and I think this game is closer than people think.
Yeah.
Yes,
Only
G2 is
Elizabeth.
undefeated, but Sen has stepped up even from the way they were playing back in kickoff. They have
Yeah,
really
imagine.
fleshed out their map pool.
You're not gonna
Players
man, don't
have
even lie right now.
started to
See,
come
that's what I'm
into
talking
their
about. You guys
own.
don't even motivate me. You guys don't even say,
having great
yeah,
games.
let's play
To see
ranked
Sen
streamer. If
make
you guys
this
are gonna say I'm not gonna
Yeah,
do
and
it, then guess what? I'm not fucking. I'm not gonna do
It's
it.
very hard to remain
I'm not
the
gonna
top
do it.
dogs for a
I'm
long
not gonna do it.
period of time. You have a massive target on their backs. They've been talking about
Oh,
it in the interviews
God.
as well themselves. Like, there's only so much you can be a dominant team
What up,
that's a
Simon?
force of nature before everybody is staring
Simon,
at
you wanna play
as a
ranked
team
tonight or
to
no?
beat as well. With the iterations that we're seeing from Sen, they're getting better and better
Down?
and better
Oh,
every single time that
fuck,
they play.
really?
Listen, the Preds, the analysts, we've been wrong
Damn.
a lot of the time, actually, in fact. So listen, I don't think
All
it's going
right.
to be telling the tale of this match too much. I'm hoping for a close game. Sen have
I mean, if
definitely got it
Simon's
in the making
down,
to
then
make
I
it
mean, I
much
like.
closer than we are apparently making out.
Yeah,
Yeah, Simon, are you tired though? I feel like you're tired.
This team has been
I feel like you've been
on
mad.
the
I'm down if
up
you're
and
down.
up.
Yeah, I know, but
They
I
have
feel like you've
such a
been
big
mad tired.
opportunity Here, qualified to Toronto, the
I feel like you've
easy
been
way,
mad
and get their
tired
revenge
recently,
for
no?
those last two matches that they've lost to G2.
Well, this is it, folks, right? This is the one.
Let's start the
more
game.
spot
Come on!
Up for grabs, right? A lot of pressure on the
One
line
more
here.
spot
Can
for
G2
Toronto.
Find their way back to an international event. It's going to be an intense match.
Play
and
ranked
we
or
know
you're
that the
gay?
Rockies Arena
I
is
mean-
filled
I
out to the
mean-
brim. So let's go ahead and get the show started and bring out your
I mean,
team.
what? Hey, are you playing ranked after?
Riot Games Arena.
No, I'm
Let's
not.
find out who's
What
going
are you
to
doing
Toronto.
after?
What's good, bro?
Let's bring out first.
I gotta go to sleep, bro. I better sleep.
Oh, damn. All right, damn. I guess me too then.
How you doing, bro? Wait, what?
Just
What,
chilling,
me?
just chilling.
Wait, I was just in
Now
your stream.
it's
Did
the
you ask Simon
Sentinels,
to
and
queue?
you heard
Like, you
Elizabeth
asked like
before
5 people to
she
queue at
gathered
once?
all
What
the
the?
fans, asked some questions. Who do you
just
think
asked
is
Damn.
a partisan crowd here and
Oh,
they're
hey,
full
hi.
of
Fan
Sentinels.
City.
And it feels like
Yo,
G2
hey, what's
might
up,
be
Danny?
walking
How you
into
doing,
some
bro?
hostile
Fan
territory.
City.
Myself?
The interviews
Good
before
rest.
with Liz, there was one fan she found that thought G2 was going to win. This is going to be a high-energy arena. You know the Sun fans are going to be out in force, and that's exactly what you want.
Bring up the
Except
G2
can
boy.
even match.
Yeah,
Or
absolutely. I
clean
think the
2-0.
Sentinels team again. I just
Let me
keep
get in that call.
iterating that they are the ones
Chill,
iterating.
Simon.
Every single time they play, they're looking that much
Either of
better
you,
as
both
well.
of you.
And
What did
it's gonna
Duke Dennis
take
say,
one
chat?
more
What
What did Duke Dennis say to
increment. I
Simon?
think
Sen might be able to
just
take maybe.
skills to
Chat, what did
potentially-
Duke Dennis say to Simon?
They've like seconds in form. Definitely possible.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents. Come on,
Yeah, J Money.
J-Money2005.
Yeah!
X200. Slay Ryan.
Undefeated in North America.
Multiple times in a couple interviews mentioned, hey,
Since this roster has come out, they have been undefeated.
That everyone wants to believe in.
Jeez.
Hey, what better way to do it now than to take out
I
Sentinels?
was also going to say, you don't need to have the fans on your side if you're out here
at
smoking
them.
everyone. anyways.
Every match in America.
Yeah, why does Valor look so locked in today? Why does Valor look so locked in today?
Most impressively,
Okay, Valid.
Sentinels to start their
I'll
bid
see you,
here in
G2
the
Valid.
playoffs. But for G2, they've had some close games, losing a map in their last two series, really getting
Yeah,
pushed,
get close, boys.
by
Get real close in
Leviathan,
there.
by MIBR as well.
Get
But
hella
now
close
coming
to
out
each
here,
other.
and still being flawless, still being the #1 seed. This is their chance to show what Josh RT was talking about earlier in the season, that teams have not caught up and they are still the top dog for a reason.
And this is going to be an interesting map pool indeed as well. Sen with the split pick as well.
I want to beat my meat to G2. All right, nice, bro.
The way that G2 play Icebox is almost
good
like
calm,
just
good calm,
thrown it
good
into
calm,
some sort
good
of
calm.
algorithm to figure out the most optimal way.
Jesus, how did you feel, Valid? Right there? Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. Bro, I'm done watching Icebox. Fuck this map, right, guys?
Their strongest map in this stage. But G2 have not played this since their loss to T1 in the finals of Bangkok. They could have something completely new ready.
I wonder what G2. I wonder what comp G2 is gonna run on Icebox.
Up against Sen. Sen have a lot of footage on that map for them to go ahead.
I
and
always
study.
wait for your streams to
when it
June.
comes down
What's
to
up, bro?
how G2 play maps, I kind
Keep
of feel
muted.
like what you're saying, Brett, about them playing like plugging
Second
in
is on the
algorithms
Yoru,
to generate
okay.
most optimal comps, most
Dodgemo's
optimal
on the
play
Yoru,
styles.
okay.
I haven't heard Brand talk
Jajimo.
so much.
Jajimo.
It's so crazy, you know?
Alright, champ.
But a crucial note here, I think, with this map veto, at least in my mind, I think, is that
The
the
champ
longer
has
it
been
goes,
him recently.
the less likely it looks for
The
Sen
champ
to try
has
and
been
take it, I
him
think. For that
recently, I'm not gonna
semi-final
lie.
map that we're going to be seeing played as well, the way that Sen took it against Cloud9 was off the back of a lot of clutches and some hard anteing as well, and also from Cloud9 kind of really being
Can you
uncomfortable.
stop
I think, as
screaming?
well,
My
when the sides
girlfriend's
are swapped around
asleep.
for them.
Bro,
So,
single.
Ascend for G2.
Bro,
on the other hand,
definitely
they've been
single.
innovating. They played a Waylay comp. They set up Jorg really well. I think it's critical for
Okay,
Sentinels to
double
try and take
smokes,
this one
no
in the
initiate.
two-up. They're
Double
gonna win it.
smokes, double
Same
initiator.
comp for Sen that has been
Chill.
amazing for them all
Chill.
season with this double
Let's
initiator. Yoru comp for Zek.
Center, good on
They have
split.
great
Let's
ideas
see.
on their attack side of how to take early space.
Now let's look at the
reset this
champs
round,
comp.
and let players like Zelsis get big value on the lurks.
Same
And G2,
comp.
This is the comp they played in that last game against T1.
Same comp.
It's gonna be a
Same
mirror
comp.
match.
Yeah, again, for,
All right.
for G2, they love the
Whoever's
Yoru
better
pick. They
will
love sort
win.
of setting up fights off the
Dodgemo's
contact
not playing
plays
with
from
his
him,
glasses
quick
today?
rotates,
What?
all these ideas, and when you think about it, the ultimate.
normally plays with his glasses, right? Or am I tripping?
Monsters for taking sites.
A sick head-to-head.
What is
to
happening
start
here? Is that
Dodgemo
Zek
against
and Rob
Zek
Moore fans?
playing on this Yoru that they have been picking
Rob
up
Moore?
a ton thus far this stage.
I was thinking that maybe there
The
would have been
fuck?
a little bit of a change up on G2.
Don't it
given that
be
we
over
haven't seen it
LeBron?
for so long,
Chill.
but it's clear that this composition works, right?
It doesn't have to be a comp change, just an approach change. There's a
good
big
point.
gap in
Rob
terms
self-promo?
of footage.
Yeah, facts.
G2 have not showed this map in a while, and Sen, this is their most played.
Well, folks, two Titans.
Refo! Almost a year pop. I love you, Refo. Damn.
It's going to be Rivington. And
Is there anyone in the
Vasily
watch
on
party booth or no?
Raif 0.
And it is
Almost a
time
year
to get
puppy.
into what is this
Wait, they
kickoff
weren't
grand
playing
finals
Yoru
revenge
before,
match in
right?
best of 3 form, and I'm sure
who?
Sentinels want to come out
G2.
firing.
Yeah, for
Huh?
sure.
Yeah, they
From
were.
Org's perspective, it is rivalry.
Dewey Lee, Dewey Lee, thank you for the thank you for the tier 1. Dewey Lee for the 29. I love you, Dewey Lee. How you been
We
doing?
have a chance to kick things
Hey,
off on the
Papa.
right foot because we
Dewey-
are starting
Dewey-
off on split.
Dewey Lee,
This
Dewey
is
Lee.
a rematch of the grand finals, a kickoff, as you've mentioned, and actually Sentinels has beaten G2.
This is the
Oh, it's
DD
split,
pad. I
sorry.
don't know what
I thought it
DD
was
pad
Xbox.
is. Kind of
starting to
looks
kick things off.
kinda
and
looks
when you're
like
looking at
Minecraft a
G2's
little
side,
bit.
Though, they're pulling out with
Or
an
like the
Omen. Dini
Recon
mentioned that
Phantom.
they used this against T1, but in that kickoff game,
Yo, Hammy?
Valid
Let's go
actually had
G2
the Asper
Hammy?
going into the composition.
Yo,
So this
fucking
time around,
Hammy?
Going back into an Omen.
Now, Mia, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
Oh,
Mia, I want you to
With
stick
the
to
Omen
the
Flash.
tip in my
And
section.
what
Losing
What
to
the fuck?
T1 in the
Magic
finals.
Cats shows it,
What the
buddy.
hell?
I want you to
You
stick
don't get
just
as
the
much
tip
as
in
the
my
stars
sexy
Fix
little
the HUD.
baby.
now that you have Trent.
Fix the HUD.
Continuously playing that Tejo.
The HUD is gone.
And as we get into our first round, it's just going to be a
J-Money2053
spread out
cheered.
on the map for G2.
X200.
And
Imagine
Sentinels
casting with a
heavy
lisp.
stacking towards B to start.
Yeah, and G2's always
Okay,
gonna be like
G2
this,
back
very
with the
slow
slow
start, just trying to
gameplay.
figure out here what
Oh, I
Sentinels will try to
hate
do at the beginning of
G2.
these
They're
rounds.
so
All of them both
boring.
The extremities that
It's
first
fucking
playing very
beautiful
passively.
Valor,
Will
bro.
there be any trap plays with the tail salvos coming out from Sentinels?
No.
And as it quiets down a little bit, they wanted to add a little bit of pressure towards this middle, see what type of rotate they could follow it. But you could definitely
Nice.
see here, they're trying to finish for a split towards this A site.
Interesting to see they're back to this Zelsis alone in mid. We heard Kaplan talking about how that was sometimes
Okay.
an avenue teams would take to beat mid and take the map away. So they started giving him help from John Cutie and others from
Oh
a
my
distance.
God, his
Here they
TP
go
got
back
stuck.
to it, and it seems like G2 will take that
Wait.
mid space, will take heaven.
Wait.
Second.
Oh my
They're
god.
so quiet. Could be the one to start the round, and he does.
Oh my
Two
god.
fast ghost shots.
Fucking
now
way.
they're trying to sort out where the rest of
Wait,
the members of
how-
G2
how?
could
How'd
be.
they
They
trade it
creeped in
out?
so quietly.
The
And now
blast
they have
out Jonas
really
did
excites
Blasto
themselves.
miss somehow? How did
Tried
he
to
even
fake
miss?
plan at the beginning to see if a swing from Sentinel is going to come
I
out.
can CP Reno at the worst time.
Oh, Zelsis.
Oh
he
my
gets him.
god.
You till out. The
Oh my
timing is
God.
there. Narrate through the paranoia.
GG
Gets the right
Trent.
click that counts, and now it's up to Trent.
The GOAT.
Post plant, the reason they have the Teo.
Now trying to go on to this tap. Trent trying to move forward. Bang onto that tap.
Oh my god.
And now the sling, he's sticking it out so far into the swing and gets the full defuse.
Oh my god, he almost got him.
Oh no, Trent.
Consolation prize for that kill from
Trent Bear, Trenty Bear,
NT
Trent Bear, NT Trent Bear, NT Trent Bear.
But we talk about nuisance here, Riv, on the first pistol round. Second in that position, just behind.
All good, all good, all good.
Right over here.
Yeah.
How did the blast out miss here? What the fuck?
It's a deadly spot. And Zekin, who's been amazing throughout the playoffs to kick things off against Cloud9, opens up with a nice little 2K.
Why don't they put the assistant coach beside the main coach? Like, why are they putting him in like a little rat hole in the back, bro? It's so fucked.
And he's not trying to play off a gate crash. They're playing safe.
Tech
and they're
pause?
playing behind the
Tech
walls.
pause?
Very nicely done. Again, we see that opening mid up.
Should we run ads for the tech pause or nah?
Oh my god, exactly. They almost were able to
we run ads for the tech pause or
the way they wanted through that vent and into his site before they attacked again.
Here
we
go.
Tech pause to start out here. For a
Yeah, we're gonna run the ads. We're gonna run the ads. We're gonna run the ads. Mods.
So far again, G2 has had.
Run ads. Yeah, the mod set to run ads, bro. The mod set to run ads.
That we talked about from Valiant.
Said you wouldn't, but the mod set to run ads.
Actually use that to actually get a lot of space.
Blame the L mod, L mods, bro.
So again, think about how Valiant potentially could be sticking around.
Mods, you guys are weird. You guys are weird, mods. You guys are weird.
As a pack to fight. Totally against Sentinel, who loves to get muddy.
L mod, shake my head, shake my head,
how
shake my
close
head.
it was one on top of the spike. Pulse range.
Big shake my head, big shake my head.
So far.
All right, ahead of G2's playoff debut.
Holy shit, can we hit 600k Twitch followers?
The team's goals.
Oh my god, we're almost there. We're gonna throw a party for 600k. A party.
Goals moving forward is
oh wow,
to
yeah.
qualify for
Get ads, 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 get ads.
You know, closing up.
Cordless Prism, I love you for the Prime Gaming. L ads? What? W ads. Let's get some W ads in the chat.
And we got to defend our kickoff title.
Cordless Prism.
That's what we want to do.
L
We want to,
ads.
we want to win everything and be that team that's very consistent and. You know,
Yeah, if they win again,
proves to the fans that we're the team to cheer for.
Professor P low-key needs to lock back in, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, so expectations.
Imagine all of them just went bald. That would low-key be Aura. Oreo 2 cold with the Prime Gaming. You think Neri is packing?
Has a great start with
no.
Oreo 2 cold. You think Narrate is packing?
Boom Beast 101. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Boom Beast 101. I appreciate you, bro.
G2, they've never played it in Split 1.
Biggest G2 hater here? Wait, what? We have the biggest G2 hater here.
Boom Beast 101.
Trying to avoid playing this map.
Yeah, Zalsis might be packing.
And it's just other teams that's
EMEA, yes. Wait, no, the game's about to go live. It's about to go live. They just
been a while since kickoff that these
yep,
two
they're
teams
offense
played against
bumping.
each other on this map.
All right, let's go.
Now it's
G2 Army. G2 Army. Let's go G2. WG2 Gaming.
Against Sentinel, who loves to play this map on Split.
We'll have to find out after we get out of this tech pause. And I think the one thing
tech
we
pause
see
facts.
here
All right, let's go
is something we
G2.
definitely want to talk about.
Let's go G2.
The way that these
the Stingers
teams will use Stingers on a low buy. Two of the
and they're
best
going B.
in
Wow.
VCT America's here.
It's
we
bang.
remember Trent's play from
the
just
best
the other
anchor.
Pearl, as well
The
as what
G2
they're going to be able to do
yep,
here.
But they're going
so
to bang.
It's going to be a treat to see what the Stingers will do, and I think this is going to make the game very fast on the low buy rounds. I don't think they're going to give each other too much space. We'll give them a little bit more space. As we bounce back out for a tech pause real quick.
Who is that? Is that Bang?
Apologies for the delay on this.
It's always Bang, bro. Bang. I knew he was aimbotting. I knew Bang was aimbotting, bro. His aim is not normally. Every single game, someone needs to check him PC, bro.
Even 2v4s.
Yeah, it's not normally.
Series.
Yeah, make sure we double check the settings.
So we may
Isn't
have to
only
see
the IGL in the
Stingers
middle?
or vice versa.
Yeah, but they want to put like
even more than
inexperienced
usual.
players,
And a lot of that was on the back of
like Zelsis
Zekin and
like
Zelsis when they were getting these clutch moments against
John
C9
Kier are in the middle
Lil
of everyone.
Hike Zero.
the side of Zelsis,
Daddy Shanks,
keep
can you
everyone hyped.
put something in me?
Well, Haicho, thank you for the Prime Gaming, bro. Because they were having like mental problems or something. I don't even know.
But it's still Zelsis that moved forward. But at the same time, that vibe, the vibe merchant was definitely present.
You know,
throughout
Bangs
these
in the middle,
moments.
both
I
of
think he won,
them. Narrate is
2-1v1s,
beside John
one Pearl
QT,
and a
the king of
1v2,
chill.
Especially in that 2 versus 4 with Zekin when he flanked from the back.
Zekin just let him do his
you
own
kinda
thing,
need
be a
somebody like
crackhead on the
Zelsis
end.
who's been finding his groove as a sentinel,
Oh no!
as a flex now going into
they were
split
doing
play
this in
as this fight
EMEA,
goes.
and then the game just
Yeah.
stopped.
Look out for. And
Oh
now you're looking from top to bottom
no!
in this roster, it's definitely a team that actually
He's
puts
digging
a lot
around
of
in the
effort
stage,
into
like,
it.
yeah.
They're digging on the stage in EMEA, and then like the game got
Yesterday,
canceled.
this guy had so many ults you thought he was cheating. It was like 3 per half, 3 or 4 per half.
It took
and
4
now you can
hours
see
to
here
complete
again,
one
already starting
map.
out 2-1.
No way.
As we get
Yeah.
this sort of
Amy and
Dazzer,
Amy Dazzer had a
It's gonna
baby.
be mirrored, so it might be
Bro,
weird.
what? That looks
with the
nothing like
Sentinels
me.
First.
Oh, you're
do
just
we
saying
got?
shit now.
That's yeah, okay. Obviously,
Yeah.
obviously G2.
Dang it, Rob Moore. Holy Demon 1!
Okay.
That
looks like
seem to
Fitty.
be knowing the groove to
Yeah, 2-1.
to point in the right direction in the very beginning.
Oh, see?
Okay, maybe
You
not.
cursed
Maybe
him.
not.
G2,
maybe not,
G2,
maybe
G2.
not. I'm cursing this as much as I'm cursing the tech pods, am I?
G2, yeah, G2 Army.
3-2 G2. Oh, yeah, there's a
Then,
second.
oh nah. Emperor Blaze, thank you for the premium Emperor Blaze.
Zekin's getting the votes here with the
Sam!
Also
That's
been a lot
literally
of
Sam!
games this year.
What?
After the rounds,
Did you see
getting
that
up,
guy?
Getting up, but being way more vocal, propping the team up.
Yo, I heard the Europe tech
emotions
pauses
at a
were like
high
crazy
level
recently.
and just keep
Yeah.
the vibe up.
Yeah,
with the
yeah,
team.
yeah. They just kept
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Amy's
like-
pissing me off
You
to that.
see G2 when they're walking out here on the stage, they're
Was it just
stoic,
one?
and a
I'm
lot of
asking,
their
was it just like
matches
one time or
going
was it
into
like a
this one
lot?
here, knowing
Oh
that
no,
they're the
no,
best team,
it's
but
been like
also
that for the
I
past
think
like
there's a lot of
2 weeks.
Really?
those
Oh,
emotions
shit.
that
Yeah.
just
When
carry
I'm
down,
with
just to not let that take.
you.
But it's the
best of their
first time
emotions
the
going
game
into the
just
game.
spread
Hard
over
donated
console,
$2.
and now we don't even
Wait,
know.
why
They didn't even give a date
look
for
like
when
the
they're going
Arab
to
Dance
play.
player.
Yeah, low
Finish
key.
up the series.
Maps where they unfortunately lost those in overtime against T1, where they had the lead. They had game point, match point, series point, championship point going into back.
Sentinel,
And you know what things like that mean? We hear Joggle
Sentinel.
talk about the effect it had.
I wonder
Pearl
what bundle
and
they're
how
gonna
they had to
say.
get over that speed
Wait,
bump
what?
on Pearl, where it felt good
Wait,
again.
they're
If they
saying-
could get
wait, what?
themselves to that map and,
Wait, what?
and play it through.
Second bomb is saying the
Let's
G2
get
bundle?
right into split though, as G2 Esports are getting one of their first plays
What?
here out of the stage.
Finally, let's go.
Deadly
She don't
spot
want
from back at the
money.
top there of
She don't
the
want
billboard.
money.
And G2 going with the stinger buy. You just mentioned it before, but G2 quite often
Okay.
successful with the stinger buy and now attempting to rush towards his B site.
That TP's back to A. Joggle with the back side, but Ping is
that would've been a
very
big
much
kill.
So ready. Gonna get swarmed and he wants to go
Good
for
trade.
more. Thinking he may have the position.
Zalthus has a
Very
judge
fast
here.
move from Sentinels
Retaking
here
with the
to
judges.
reposition and get
Wow,
set up for the
Jonah gets the
protocol
kill on
retake.
seats.
They're staying as a
Wow.
group,
The
closing
G2
the gap.
stingers. How do
Could be very
they do
deadly
it
against
every
a region
time?
Sentinels who only has a judge
How
on
do they
Celsius
do it
too
every
as a lead
time?
weapon.
Even if they lose pistol, they just win this round.
The W key has been a huge advantage for G2 on this one.
Yep.
They just pushed right into the site, running over
Look at them,
anything
they're all
that
holding
was
the
in front
smoke.
of them.
They actually
This
had
is
like
where
full armor
the
and
Stingers
stingers, like 3 of
may
them.
fall flat though to the
Crazy.
Bulldog on the other side.
Wait,
Swing,
oh my
Sentinels
God.
coming through as a team.
Oh wait,
And
no
it's
way,
gonna
are
be
they losing?
line.
Oh my
They're
God,
gonna
they
be
lost.
Celsius, they're able to get that one down.
What?
What
on
the
the
hell?
default plant spot.
Oh,
and
they
the
had that in the
defuse
bag.
coming through as well. Zekin gets even more points on the board, and he is just 2 away
How
from
did they
dimensional
lose
drift
that?
going in the bonus round.
And as we just mentioned, Celsius with a judge was able to pick up a stinger here to open
What?
up the first kill on the retake from Sentinels who flooded back. Knowing here that G2 are really good on trades in these stinger buys, they also wanted to
Valley
save
got
the group.
caught in the open there, getting
Zells
ready to
takes the
peek
upper hand,
Heaven,
and you just
maybe. The
talked about
smoke
it.
fade
Zekin
and
being
Jonah's
too
in the
late for
open.
the
Yeah, what is
defensible
that?
If you remember his game against Cloud9 the other day, he was having almost
I'm
like
not
4 or
too
5
sure,
free
chat.
throws
I'm not
within
too
the half.
sure. I'm not too sure.
He's been on fire so far. Doesn't have to be as prolific as he was in the game versus Cloud9, because again, the whole team's looking pretty good here for Sentinels.
Yeah.
Defensive
Whole team's
round,
so ass
G2,
show, don't say
we
that.
have a stinger buy for Valen, and for the rest,
These are North America's finest, bro. These are North America's finest.
Gosh, that judge towards mid. The vanity, artsy, and cosplay now coming into effect. Everybody realizes how strong it is in this position.
It also says a
Nice
judge.
displacement, so G2 can still toy with this area and try to gain a little bit of ground.
Oh my god, oh my god, that is so shameless.
We saw it coming. It was just a matter of time there for Zelsis to be able to get at least one. The timing's going to be good, but the distance a bit too
Look at
much
him,
for the
what the
judge to follow
fuck?
up, and that's going to be John
Zelsis
Cutie
is just
on
running
the
at them
other
with
side
the
for
judge.
pincer move. Now 4v2.
Full confidence.
It's going to be tough for G2 to even get into the site. Not going to happen.
Wow, wow,
They
wow,
wrap
wow,
up a
wow.
bonus round there,
3-0
and
start for Sentinels on their map pick.
The small scales from
All right.
G2 trying to take control of the top.
Hold
middle.
on now, hold
Due to that
on
type
now,
of buy that they had on the
Sentinels.
Stinger, they didn't have too much utility to allow the flash to move up here towards Mail. So Valen
The
just
judge is
switched in
too
with
good on
Stinger,
this
and
map.
that's not
The
something,
judge is
easy to
literally
fight
too
against
good on
when you
this
have a
map,
judge
bro.
here into Zelsis.
Zelsis is using
And
the
3
judge.
unanswered rounds, rounds, but finally things calm down. G2's back into the advantage in terms of weapons in this round.
That split's too
Playing it
good,
very
yeah.
slow
That's
still.
pretty good on
You
split.
have this wall set up on the A side for a slow lurk. on the side of Leaf. Where G2 gives a lot of responsibility onto Leaf.
See what G2 do here.
He's trying to find a timing on these waves.
How do G2 answer?
So we kick things off with early util to
take the pressure at mid. Rocket ropes
here
and they
for
go
G2.
back.
Everybody's grouping up
to
once
A.
again. Just a power drive towards this A site. But Sentinels,
the Outlaw.
They're ready
Are they
for
half
it.
armor?
3 players out
Only
there.
Valen is.
So close. This
Wow. He's revealed. Wow.
They cannot.
Wait, what? Dalton's gonna get that kill right there?
pressing
How?
in
How is he not
so
dead?
fast, and it was Sentinels and just that awkward
Clean
window
round from G2.
in
Clean,
timing.
clean.
It's like G2's going to be trying to do this the entire time.
Neri
They
lost
play a
his
little
mind,
bit
yeah,
slower.
low-key,
They find
low-key.
where they can get through the armor of
I don't know
their
how Zalson's
opponent,
gonna get that kill though.
and
I
it
feel like
just
that guy
looks
should
so
have
easy
died.
once they get the spike down.
Still good util for Sentinels though to move back into the site. Bulldogs being picked up. They have Salvos and Paranoid to start flooding towards the elbow.
Pop flash from Dogamo to see if they can retake this space.
Clean ass round for the boys.
For him to want to take it.
No one dead?
I think they back up here.
5 alive?
Maybe try to find exits though. Zelsis
Trent
only
in
has his
spawn?
Bulldog, so
Yeah,
he's gonna be
Trent
the
in
one moving
spawn. Just
forward.
put the
John Hughes is
missiles
gonna
on
fall
the
back and
spike,
save.
bro. Just put the missiles on the spike, bro.
Double peek. He's just waiting. He doesn't want to give it away now.
Yeah. Gives away to orbs. Yeah, none of them are. Yeah, look at Jaw. He's just chilling.
Just vibing there. Cat jamming on the screen. And
Cat
that is
jam?
gonna be a 4th round here for G2.
Cat
So a
jam?
great start. Finally, that they have their money right. They have a flawless round for the side of G2. But the good thing about this, though, despite G2 being able to open up this
clean ass round.
is the correct reads
Yeah.
that Sentinels currently have here on the defense. Something that's a
Cat jam?
masterclass calling that was even mentioned here in the post game against Cloud9. Something that John Cutie is doing very well in terms of understanding the tendencies of their opponents.
Tech?
So when they have better weaponry, or even a judge back in the hands of Zelsis, maybe in
happening?
the later rounds.
Is Jojmo just like vibing? What is he doing right now?
Or kind of like just spitballing into a group push.
What is
in the
happening?
mid-round without
All
getting
under
too much
control,
information.
apparently.
Overwatch
Speaking of
Hash Company, thank you for the
information,
throw in
start with
Overwatch
the
Hash
Hash
Company.
A flash to come across.
Oh my god, he protected him. He saved him in
Just
spawn.
straight to the back line. They're
They
expecting
know.
it
They
somewhat,
know.
but You know Zekin's going to try to do something
Oh my
crazy
god, he
here.
could have
Leaf
saved him
goes
though.
down, but so does Zekin. I'd say this
They knew
obviously
it was
leaving
gonna
Sen in the
happen.
2-2
Geniuses,
across
bro.
the
That's
map.
why
And if
G2
they
is
don't
the
lose
best, bro.
anybody else are looking pretty good here.
They know everything. If I'm Leaf, I'm
Patiently
tilted.
waiting to get in. One off of quite a few ultimates could easily solidify this round for them.
And that's why they wanted to stay back.
And then
towards
they
the
just
spawn.
fought B
What
right
type of moves
after.
are they going to do here on the defense? And they react to it. So far, reacting correctly. Moving inside this B side. It's open for now. It's been stalled a bit by some counter salvos out from Sentinel's side. And finally, Jonah P's going in for the plant.
Spike planted.
They get that
Okay.
down. G2 comes
Do we
so
have any
much
util?
stronger
Jonah
in
P has
this
the counter
position. You
stun
already
here.
see Trent starting to back up.
Jojo's
Armageddon
backside with the
could come in
flash.
just a few of these kills, but he's got
Ooh, the
the
stun's gonna get
salvos
two.
first. The retaliation now. They try to stop the entry back into the site. Sentinels still
Nice.
thinking
You have
of
another
which way
smoke
to
here,
get
Valen?
in, and they cannot cover each other on these shots.
Wow.
The spans go through.
The
And again,
G2
get that
fucking
post-plant locked down.
army. The
That's always been the game
G2
plan for
fucking
G2.
army. It's clinical.
We mentioned Trent.
It is clinical.
Yeah.
Every single
G2.
map.
He knows that
split.
role.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, the decoy
Never
fucked
plays
up.
a Silva, never plays a Fade, just keeps on to this tail because it's so good in terms of what G2, how they want to approach in these maps. It creates so much
Bro,
space for them.
G2,
to
they're
allow Jogger
undefeated
to
right now, bro.
move
There's
in,
no way they. I don't
but
know.
he doesn't need to move in with the rest of
Wow,
the team.
I should have joined
From
G2.
time to time, he'll come in with the special
Should've gave them
delivery
all of
for
my
the
aura.
assist, but if not, they need him to stay alive for the
Wow.
salvos on the pulse plan, and it's been
If
working
I
out
joined
so
G2,
far.
they would have beat T1.
Not too many teams have found good
Why?
answers
Because I
into
studied.
stopping the pulse plant for G2 so far.
All right.
Oh my god!
God, second with the Guardian.
Prime Zekin?
Just yesterday. Jogamo creating disruption. Looks like G2 slipped past
All right,
again. They
pretty
definitely
tame.
picked up the pace and the way
Yeah,
that they're
drug
taking the
test
sites
them.
overall. Just the game pace for them has been picked up here. And Sentinels cannot seem to get in front of it just yet.
But with losing Leaf,
Wait, how is
they're forced to
Jojmo
play
Raptors
inside the
right
site.
now? How is he on the Raptors? How
He's
is
it?
Wait,
No, does not
wait,
time
bang,
it
what?
correctly.
It
That's
gets
two
two.
for Trent on the
Beautiful.
Armageddon.
Wait, what?
He is
No
just
fucking
racking
way.
up the points
Trying to
right
get
now.
2 off the ult there?
You'll already see John Cutie heading to the
And
side
Sentinels
here.
bought into
G2
this
may have
round.
lost
What
the first
the
three, but we
fuck?
saw that stinger be
The
quite
crowd is
effective.
saying,
It
what are you
went down
doing?
low.
Rob Moore is so bad
Costs
right
them the
now.
economy, so we're starting to
Rob
see
Moore,
that
are
go
you
to the
there?
wayside
Hello,
here,
Rob
and
Moore?
G2 will start to come back. Evening on this round.
Yeah.
And they should be able to pressure
I
very
can see
hard
we
on this
died to
round,
the
too.
ult.
Still
Wait,
on the
actually.
economy for sure, and you see now Zelsis once again looking to position themselves for exit. minutes.
Last player standing.
Yeah, Trent is just always gonna get those.
You can definitely see what's left.
Look at Trent, bro. Trent is always fragging. I don't get it.
Looking good into the next buy for
best initiator in the world. Best initiator in the world by far, bro.
And it's good that Trent did get that plan here to allow the Armageddon and G2 to just pressure back.
Verno tweet. What did Verno tweet?
The Salvos creates the space first. They think that they're
send me it.
Gonna fake it out. The clone that was actually thrown in here by to tell that you're playing so far back for Sentinels after those salvos. And after that shot, that was the cue to pull out the Armageddon. Oh, he's able to cap 2 with
playing
those.
for stats, brother.
I'm assuming that's a message to Zelsis.
I love my team. We're going to Toronto. Damn.
Saving a gun, playing for stats.
Damn, bro. Never heard him say that about energy. Deadass.
Got a timeout coming in here from Sentinels on this.
You think he loved it over here? You think he loved me or not?
Kind of sort out what G2
that's my boy.
Doing.
He
It's not been a consistent site. G2
I met him at the castle, bro. We were like riding on the scooters together and shit. Like, nah, we were dead ass boys, bro.
Obviously, when you're facing this, a little bit of extremity control on one side, and hopefully the right one, you're not running into that death ball.
Yeah, I didn't know Verno and Low Diddy were boys like that.
Yeah, I
like Verno and Dazzler just be talking and shit.
For Kaplan is just trying to lean back on those fundamentals. Going back to what was a pain point for them in Bangkok, where they weren't really trading off each other, or even at the beginning of
Dazzler flow keep made Verno.
And then once we see the turnaround into split one, you saw that there were 4-1 going to the group, only losing the crew. But the upwards trajectory that Mimi was talking about here at the desk was just being able to play off each other and just stay as a group. So far, and that's how G2 is going to play when they're entering these sites.
Dude, this duo for a year? What the fuck? Really?
They see it so far now. Because they do have a lower buy, they could maybe activate.
Alright, G2 they're looking nice again.
Reaction of what could happen here.
Trent
at the beginning
is looking beautiful again.
Sentinels go back.
When is he not? When is he not?
Mid with a bit more pressure now.
Wait, did they actually? They fought J Money? No, they didn't.
200. The Clippers and Nuggets just
no, they
like
didn't.
5 minutes ago.
All around the map.
Ginger Lamau, thank you for the 200. Ginger Lamau, I love you. Welcome to the stream. They fought, like, full-on fought? Like, who?
Ginger Lamau.
Players into those strong ults. This is why here Zelsis and Narrate also playing at different
GT is so boring. All they do is default. I'm a Valorant Twitch viewer, and I hate watching G2.
That could be
Chill,
a game
guys.
plan. But now that you've already used a drone at the very beginning,
They're taking their time.
They're not able to get too much information in the very beginning. So they have to be a little bit more reactive to G2.
What is the quote again? The slow one never went something about the race. I forgot.
Some noise. It's just going to be
slow
super
and steady
late
wins
for
the
him.
race.
So
yeah, there you go.
4 take towards B. They feel like they've sorted out
they're
the
taking
defensive
it slow and
Sentinels enough
steady.
by waiting down a minute and about 20 seconds here. What will they have to go for? They pressure cook the clock down to 30 now, and Jonah's going to get that plan.
Oh my God, Dawson is the one
Insight and feeling good about it here.
Oh my God.
No.
Bro,
the Salvos drop
bro, Trent has like 4 kills with missiles and ults now, bro.
The hell, man. Over and use the Rolling Thunder, but now
they're just
ready. Oh my God, the stun.
They're already reading
and the Omen flash on top of it too. There's just layers to set him up. A stun into there's just layers to set him up, chat. There's fucking layers.
Be completely open when you have shit guns anyway.
Just a little bit of a
oh my God.
unluckiness there out for Zelsis, but
like, look at that, bro.
G2 in the post line
you're Jojimo, you're sitting there and you're
always
laughing.
Leveraging Jonah P to able to assist Jongimo to get openings. Beautiful fault line towards the back. That doesn't allow your
save simulate every round.
On using that Rolling Thunder for the retake. Because that hit that was laid down by Zelsis was so nice. He saw that it covered really all of the map.
Yeah.
Outside of the Salvos potentially to play the full spot for G2.
Weak ass
not
fight.
too much that G2
Weak
has to
ass
play
fight.
within the pit.
James Harden's him.
It just goes to show Trent is
You're locked in, Happy Gito.
So well with where to use these salvos, what the displacement
Damn,
along
it's just so
with the
good.
other
Does he have ult now too?
And Kaplan watches his
Oh my
timeout
God,
fizzle
dude.
away.
Yeah,
Kaplan's looking like he's losing his mind. What
Again,
the
to
fuck?
switch back onto an open.
Oh,
so
narrate
full on one
stinker?
side, Paranoia on the
no,
other.
oh
and
no.
you have Jogamo in between to get an opening.
Oh no, he'll
Such
bring
good
him back. He'll bring
coordination
him back.
from
He's
G2.
gonna have a round. He's gonna have a round.
Now put Sentinel, thankfully, to
What
silver
did
lining
Chakra
is that
say? I
you did
didn't
have
see
a
it.
half buy on that previous round. Now you have a full rifle round, and you could still have.
Wow, he just tanked. He
an
just
outcome with
tanked the
Rolling Thunder
fucking
available,
blast
but
out.
G2 wants to press it forward.
Flash is hell too.
Split
Wow.
into the B site.
Going into the aftershock, they're just playing ahead of their own game here. I love it. Trying to catch the opponent off guard. Sentinels react really nice. They have
pause
still have
is
an
so
anchor on the
good.
site, but do they know about Jogamo?
No way. Oh my god. Neri is so
routed
tilted.
on the backside of the site.
Look at them just pausing right here too.
And
Now they're gonna trade. Wow.
And the rest
Wow, it's so good. They are so fucking
Even in
good.
like a 4v2, they're just so like careful.
Can't do anything to get back in.
It's such a big pick. Jogamo getting
Chat,
that
the way
one
they
onto
just
Neri,
paused
not
and
only
just
that, it did actually
resume
get the
and
hit
pause and resume,
onto
like,
Lee,
oh man.
who's playing selfless. What they're doing there for G2 is just
Like, it's just
reset.
like, how can you
save again?
How can you sit this and how can you sit here and say this is boring Valorant?
They leverage.
It's just
Lee,
fucking
who just
beautiful.
drops down and plays bait so they can double swing.
It's literally
Trade off
beautiful.
If Lee falls, and he didn't even need to die. G2 looking very good here in Sentinels. You just mentioned it, a timeout that came out from Kaplan. No success coming out of the double ult. No success coming out from a Rolling Thunder to stall the hit.
MIBR with more hype. You know why? It's because get the F-Spats, get the F-Spats, get the F-Spats.
J-Money200530 cheered. X200. Why can't Energy play like this?
I don't know. When we try to default, somehow one of us just die in the first 15, 20, 30 seconds of the round somehow.
Honestly not.
We get caught off by some type of trap.
G2, you expect to get a little bit
G2, they don't get caught off by traps
altogether because the rounds will go longer. The way they want to figure out their opponent, how they sort things back and forth. But you're right. The change of pace here is definitely throwing Sentinels for a loop as G2 continues to
Did you bet on
pressure
Sen,
these
Zentuki?
instantly. Back towards A here, and it's everyone there, right? They're looking for a fault line hit if they need it, and they're looking to get right into the site if possible.
And there were 3x, yeah, they were.
At least for John Cutie.
Yeah.
So the amount of times that they've been buying half
G2 is
armor,
just too
half
good, though.
shields, regen shields.
I'm not 4A here,
They wanna
though.
fight this right away.
Wow.
Flying through. Narrate opens up big,
Oh,
though. Quickly
that
traded
would've
back
been a
by
good
Valen, the
trade.
smoker, the controller, the IGL. Right at the front of the line to start this one is Seconds trying to get into a spot that could win this round back.
Leaf,
It's just
It's already
ignoring
being
round
waited on by
completely.
Leaf, though. Almost
Oh,
three. They
big
get
kill
on
from
different levels,
Jonathan
and the
Cutie,
drone
bro. That's why
also
he's
makes
so
it
cute.
indecisive for where to put the shot.
And they're trying to flip, so the IGL pushes down towards
Valid.
the screens, and he's trying to find an opening. Beg's waiting for him.
Hops right into sight. Zekin's gonna give everybody a little
Oh,
UAV
big
situation.
open flash right there.
Two from screens. They start to hop back in.
Nice stun.
The swings aren't happening together though. Almost these 1v1s being created. Trent from the outside.
Oh, the
ready to hit that
missiles!
aggression from screens, and it's just Sentinels
Oh
falling like
my
flies
god!
on this one. One
Too
left
good with
thing,
that
while
util.
trying to do what he can.
Wow,
Too
the
much
missiles
surrounding
that
him,
just
though.
dragged them out right there.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Yeah,
John
you're not
Cutie.
beating Trent in a
Jonah
1v1. I'm
Pete.
sorry. I'm
John
sorry.
and Jonah. The
Oh
shots
my-
come
I'm
through.
sorry,
Trent
you're
from
not
the
beating Trent in a
Oh my
1v1.
gosh.
Like, you're just not beating Trent in a
John Cutie
1v1.
goes
Yeah.
down 6-2.
Bro,
or
they're too
6-3
good,
rather.
chat.
They're
There's
so confused.
there's actually levels, bro. There's actually levels to this, huh?
Even if Leaf,
It's like
again, on those moments
G2,
could- usually is good on
MIBR,
but he gets the
SEN,
perfect information that there's three players
and the rest of them.
swinging down towards that
And the
ramp.
rest of
And look
them.
how Valen acted
And
to push
Energy,
back
they
towards the
probably
spawn.
at the top.
He nullified the dimensional drift out from Zekin.
Good move.
Because when Zekin found all that information, he actually flashed back towards that spawn so that Sentinels cannot come back to fight. They had good rates to play so passively in the very beginning, but going into the hit in itself, the
Don't
utility
question
from
mark
Drake,
me. Don't you
Second
dare.
wow, it was
timeout.
so nice to stop that.
Don't you dare question mark me,
That
chat.
timeout button is getting pushed fast over there on the Sentinel side. I mean,
Yeah.
Kaplan just has to get in their ear. to
But
tell
there goes
them
the
what
Toronto,
is happening,
sheesh.
what's going on, where can they reset, or
J-Money200530 cheered.
maybe even say you have the right idea,
X200.
stop second
Can't
guessing
believe
yourself,
you
yeah.
put
right?
Sen
It
over
could
crew.
be numerous
Yeah.
things right
Well,
now.
I put crew over
The
Sen.
Sentinels
What do you
is
mean?
falling behind too much with 6 straight rounds in favor of G2 now.
I was just mentioned before that Sentinels like to get
Crew versus Sen
right
would be a good
as a
game.
group, and they don't mind to fight in the chaos. But
Yeah.
the thing is, when they
That's
actually
rough.
used that Armageddon on that previous round, Valen that snuck through towards the entrance of the A site actually threw a smoke up towards the A ramp. But that actually just stopped Sentinels, and they didn't want to challenge to do that because they were just afraid
Wait,
of the
what?
unknown of what was behind
He's
the
getting
smoke.
BM'd
But
by-
Armageddon was already
Does anyone
pretty
have
close. They
FNS?
potentially could have moved down and
I don't
find
get
some
what he means by does
information
anyone have
and continue to
FNS?
trade out. But that
I don't get
little
what he means by does anyone have
space that was
FNS.
given to the G2, you just saw what happened towards
Like
the end.
FNS is
A 3
like
versus
Venmo,
4, 3
basically.
versus 5 that came out in their favor.
Oh.
And Sentinels, yeah, you
Oh,
mentioned
I don't know
that,
the picks is
red alert now
PIX.
coming
Yeah,
out
I
from
don't know.
Kaplan is, let's just try to salvage these last 3 rounds.
It did
if we
explain
can.
it in the tweet.
But he has nothing else to
but
work with for the map.
it's okay.
Oh. A little
Alright,
bit of a
whatever,
learning
I'm
round
ugly
too
and
here
I'm
for
dumb.
G2 as they use dimensional drift. They see if
Someone order me
Sentinels
DoorDash,
off that
please.
timeout would
I'll take
retaliate
$30,
on
please.
an A play like that. I like this. I like this. Sentinels, though, have their own strategy ready for it.
Oh my god, look at the util. Like, he's just Trent with another utility. Bro, Trent, just put the missiles on the fucking bomb, bro. Damn.
Clone in,
oh.
drone in, narrate takes down Jog. That's actually a huge one to be getting right now. If Sentinels can just
3v4, can they win it again?
Now has Rolling Thunder
it's the same 3. It's the core. It's the core.
Yeah, this Breacho's gonna save them.
Oh, fault line should just go right past Valen. They could work off this together. Zekin waiting very far out. There's one last one. They could hopefully get in. Oh, they smoke off actually where Zekin's going. Kind of pulling the attention of G2 away from that for a moment. The kills now.
Why did he get to the ult?
Because Trent died. Because Trent died. Yeah. If Trent doesn't die there, they ult like.
Straighten one out. And they stop.
I mean, in the hindsight, if they ult there, they probably get 2. Like, ooh, that could be.
Yeah. The thing is, he doesn't know like 3 people are coming out.
You saw Jonah switch away from the Rolling Thunder back into a fault line, understanding that it's potentially a lost cause. They can try to go for a double swing.
Tens donated $2.
Tens?
Bro, we know energy is at the top, but you can stop joking now. We cannot keep laughing at your jokes for so long.
What do you mean? Who's laughing? Who's laughing at what jokes?
Big time
what
out
jokes
there
are you
for
laughing
Kaplan
at?
to get into the ear of the team. Can they continue this momentum? They have a lot of economy to work through on the side of G2 Esports.
Nobody's joking
they'll
about
feel
shit.
Comfortable, and they only have a few more rounds, so they should just see guns here for these last 2. They got to give it everything. Back to this solo Zelsis mid for now.
Rolling Thunder and Pit are huge now for G2. So Sentinel's not fully out of this yet.
This B Heaven strat is so fast for G2. They teleport right in the mail room twice.
All right.
Omen and Yoru. It's so hard to not get overrun by something like that. But now having control over the Sentinel side, that's the change on this round. They didn't have this before. Oh, the timing!
Oh!
Just low on Jogamo's shot.
He thought it was a clone.
How does Zekin hit that shot?
Flick downward as the sight trades come in strong.
How does Zekin hit that shot on Jojimo? That was a nasty shot. That has to have been a nasty shot, no?
Where he can be and what will be the safest in this 2v2.
Dude, he must have actually just thought that was a clone, right?
Just looked away. The timing's there.
Oh my god.
Chooses the wrong target, and Valen hits his.
Now they can take their time though for G2. Valen has. They're from the shadows.
Like, damn, he should low-key know that they know, no? If they're not planning?
TP away with the spike on his back.
That peek was so bad.
They're going to have to keep Sentinels guessing and force them to peek out.
This smoke is crazy.
Oh my god. It didn't
just snuck through. But with that, though, if the spike comes for a plant, John Cutie has his salvo, so they want to dodge off that first.
Right,
oh my god.
Oh my god. Just getting everything they can out.
It's just fucking back and forth. He's actually just
they
fucking
get
with
the
them.
post-plant position here.
And the TP was just to get John Cutie away, so he can't really get in range for the salvos to
oh my god. Now he has the missiles and his ult. Just put the fucking missiles on the bomb, bro.
Is
this is so fucked up.
Play
He's
here.
slim as
Trent
well.
Backs up as far as possible, making it almost.
Bro.
Yeah, Armageddon comes through. You're not even going to get a chance to get onto the spike yet. Next hit gets the salvos, and you still have Valen.
And now Valen's going to get in the smoke.
Playing a little game of cat and mouse here with Bang.
Yeah.
The final shots come through from the IGL, and they pick up.
Yeah, it's so perfect, bro.
That fake was fucking crazy.
Just put the missiles on the fucking. Get Teo out of the game! Trent has 5 to 6 fucking Teo to missile kill, whatever. And he's winning the round even when he's not killing them with these missiles.
So self-sufficient, knows the right timings, knows the game sense to stay alive here, and he's post-plan scenarios when he needs to sneak back out of the outside of the site.
Oh my god, they're
insane.
insane.
In a row did he have?
11 and 3. Wow, Leaf is 2 and 8 right now. Wow. Put Leaf back on the chamber.
I mean, they even play that on Icebox too. And they have
wait, they both TP'd past each other.
Shots coming out immediately.
What?
The speed on
both Omen TP'd past each other right away.
Attacking this for a few rounds and then try to deliver the punch.
Oh, but Trent is still alive.
Remember after the fight.
Just put the missiles on the spike, bro. Trent's gonna win the round again. It's so fucked.
Had the best conversions and man advantages
Contact, eh?
Walking in for the contact, spotted by Narrate.
Smart play by Narrate. Beautiful flash, beautiful teamwork.
Oh my god.
Bit of an extended high-low there, but they do lose each other.
Oh my god, they're gonna do it again.
As G2 figures out
they're gonna
the play.
clutch up.
Yeah, the drone for CT. He's a drone CT. Oh my
2v2,
god.
drone still available. That's gonna spot John Cutie towards the screen, so they isolate it one.
Watch one CT, nodes 1 to 7.
Zelsis still has a window to surprise one, and now they just got both spotted.
Oh, look at this. Oh no.
Trent wins this.
Zelsis, we talked about winning so many clutches previously before. Can Trent, however, have the firepower for 2?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I told you. I told you. Yeah.
Sorry. Wait, how?
Oh my god. Yeah, Trent is the goat. He told him to call a timeout at halftime.
Sorry.
He told them to call a timeout at halftime. He's stealing their own tech. Oh my god.
No, I'm not.
Just waited to see where the footsteps were gonna be.
Oh my
and that's a
god.
collapse.
Oh, it's a what?
Trent is actually too good.
You see that?
He's actually too good.
Yeah.
He said, call a timeout.
Next half.
Oh my god.
Even getting the coach going, like we said before, when you're surprising your team like that, you know you're doing
Trent
it
is
right.
too good.
8-4 here.
Trent is too good, bro. I told you, he's the best initiator in the world. Who's better than him, bro? There's no one better than him on initiator in the world right now.
It's for you. Do you like it? Come on, Charlie. Use your new door.
JMoney200530 cheered.
Verno has potential. Verno has potential.
Why did Hammy spoil it?
Verno definitely has potential.
I'm gonna trade you for
What, do you guys think Verno's better than Rien's?
Red
Think he's better than Rien's?
The new Red Bull Zero is here. 100% wings with monk fruit extract.
How are we just throwing away all of these initiators, bro? Crashy's is gone now and he's thriving on Fnatic. Verno is gone. Like, this is fucked! Oh my
Wait,
god.
we can sync up. 56, 55, 54, 53.
51,
right?
50, 49, 48, 47.
Ahead of me.
You think SEN will beg Tens to come back? I don't think Tens is coming back, bro.
I think we're good now.
Bro, I want to go outside. The sun
Done
looks
it,
so
funny
nice
shit.
today. Like, I just want to go lay in the grass. I don't know. I want to go, like, damn, bro. I haven't went outside in so long.
You're
I'm, like,
syncing
craving
up. What's the
outside.
timer at for you?
And then after the game, it's going to be dark outside again.
26.
Yeah, okay.
Are we
Yeah, okay. We're good.
Alright, bye.
I haven't went outside in so long. Ah, free me. Yeah, sunlight. Sorry. You want to do everything but stream? What do you mean? I literally stream 10 hours every single day. What are you saying? What are you saying?
G2 lead at the half, 8-4 after a 6.
You might be a retard. Hey,
run
that's
there
not
in
nice.
the first half. They started to run away with it. Sentinels
say that.
only able to battle back a bit, but we still have a competitive scoreline going into the second half. Sen's attack could easily start to flip this map on its head.
When it was very one-sided for Sentinels against G2 before, though, it was Sentinels.
When was the last time you talked to your girlfriend? After stream for a little bit in the morning today, and then I fell asleep.
To get the money right. This time around, Sentinels has an opportunity to turn it back to their side. For them grouped together towards this B main.
Okay.
Really, the
You're
only
gonna be on- I mean, if
responsibility is
G2
Valen
in the
trying
fifth round, it's over.
Go for the
It's
one-way
over.
smoke to see if he can spot some feet.
Don't let G2 in the fifth round. Oh.
Oh. He knows,
Oh,
but
wow.
he doesn't have the aim anymore.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful
Not
set
just
play right
aesthetic
there.
on that one as Zekin comes in with one of the
Holy.
kills. It looks like G2 is actually trying to swarm the
Oh
site, get in
my
to help
God.
Leaf. They need to help Leaf that much. He gets sorted out.
Okay,
And he
GG.
goes to the members there of
GG, they're
Sentinels.
too good,
Oh
bro.
my God, Leaf.
How does
Holy
Lee still
fuck.
survive in that moment?
Holy
So many
fuck.
players are coming across him, and he still stays alive.
Second shot was so
I think it was
fast.
Narrate that was right
Kills
in front
three
of
of
them
them like
towards that spawn. And
Bro, they're
tried to
just
get him
like
with the
better,
classic and just
bro. Like,
couldn't.
chat, I don't know.
Where the opener was perfect for Zeki.
What is
They
it?
went for the TV. The
What
fight,
is
yes,
it?
he was
Because
read
like
by
the
Valen,
Sen
but
players, they're
he
like
got
all
by the
super
full
good
and
as
got fully
well.
blinded. A right click couldn't hit.
5 of 3, 2 of 3 for the prime gaming. I don't know what it
Somehow
is,
Leaf
bro.
Solo inside the site, the
Faisal
lane's long enough that even if he
321
falls,
underscore.
the rest of G2 is already on the rotate. A great
Trent-
start for G2 now.
Trent
with
is
this second
16
pistol.
and 3,
We're
bro.
trying one-to-one at least.
He's chat. You can't say Verno's better than him yet. You can't say Verno's better than him
We've lost
yet,
4
bro.
rounds.
To
He's
have
only
Leaf
died
in
3 times.
situations like that. I think they give him the
Yeah,
opportunity
Trent is
to
too good.
play
He's
up,
actually too
be
good.
a little aggressive, draw the util out of the opponent, and he's still staying alive. Like you said, you're
Danny, what initiator is
Just
better
ask
than him right
questions
now?
when you're watching
There's none.
it.
There's none.
Little aggression from Zek in
Oh, in
here
the world?
tries to push
Yeah.
back Jonah P.
All they
yeah,
want is a
I'd say
plat
he's
now
the
for
best one
Sentinels.
in the
All of
world.
them grouped in together, and they have a chance.
Yeah, he's the best in the world at
Spike's
his
been
role.
given away here
Pretty
for
good
Zekin
trend.
to get the plat to get closer to the
Yeah,
actual
pretty
trend.
good
Chance
trade.
still
Put a little
says.
check mark there for Dub.
A long
I
range
know
2x
that
scope on
Leo.
that Dogmo. Just stinger from across a site. They look like they're trying to get in with a few more stingers. The deadly push coming through, and then Narrate's going to be able to answer with the classic, but it is not enough. G2 swarm.
You guys can't say
G2W
Leo's the best,
to get
bro.
another round for themselves here.
Not too bad there coming out.
He hasn't
for
played in a year.
Sentinels to do that damage and to be able to get that plant.
Yeah.
That previous round, you saw that we just mentioned
Verno,
before.
Leo, Trek,
They're so good at buying in second rounds with stingers.
Is that the order
The
someone
reason
put?
why you go
Because
for
that
these
is
buys
an
are
insane order.
what helps you in these buys is you actually get the plant in the fifth round, which unfortunately Sentinels did not. But even if they're still trailing behind at this point, 9-4, they still went for a full classic round. So
GG, bro.
it seems like they still have
10-4?
faith towards
Yeah.
what they could do here once they
There's
have the
actually
money
like
here on the
tiers
attack.
in NA, bro.
So
Like, bro.
the other
fuck.
buy. It's going to be Vandals, Phantoms.
G2 are just a tier
You can get
above
the rifles in
Sentinels.
for
Sentinels are like
here.
a
This
tier
bonus
above
round is
100
very,
Cloud9.
very big to keep G2's pressure at bay. Already
Yeah,
the
I can't wait
10-4
for
is
G2
enough to
versus
deal with.
MIBR. That's going to be a great game.
Just a push towards main, so a little bit of an
Oh,
extremity
not over
hold
yet.
here.
Not over yet.
But still giving G2 quite a bit of space.
Trent hasn't
to
won
start the
anything.
round.
Well,
Sure
we
about
won.
that.
We won
Just about every
NA.
angle.
They got second at. He got second at Bangkok.
Yeah, name of the game for Sentinel so far is
G2 have done
just
good
to
in
wait
a
out
lot of
where that
tournaments,
meta
have they
mark
not?
for the players could be.
Ooh. Hello.
Not really answering to that yet, though. No fault line to Salvo, so just
Oh, wow,
waiting
the
here to
refight
just
on
stop
ramp here?
G2 or stop Sentinels on the hit.
Jeez. Even that
Zero
activation you
trophies,
saw
but they
coming from
played good at a lot of
Narrate,
tournaments.
That was from mid, that fault line we just watched Jogamo jump out of. So they're trying to activate from across the map. Leaf ready to deliver the
my
mail,
God.
and he gets one down. That's going to be too far for the Bucky, but the Stinger comes out.
Oh,
strong into the
wow.
hook shot. We see Jonah P go down as Zekin finally answers the situation.
Jog
Gonna have
here to
limp
end the
into
day.
Site now. Actually, not too bad. Zekin's still pretty healthy off that engage.
Oh, no way.
Oh, I'm
Heck of a
surprised.
swing there for G2 trying to combo that.
I feel like
now.
no, I feel like his.
Almost won.
Oh
the
my.
second.
Oh
He's
my
got the
God,
distance
bro.
classic.
Oh my God! If
he's
he
indecisive
just should have just kept
about
the
the
class.
Wiped it
L.
away, yeah.
Oh my God!
Yeah, wait
Into the
for a
air to
sec.
get a right click win.
What a good
triple
bonus
kill
round
on
though.
that
But
round,
Jojo's
another
flash
one
was so
for
bad there.
Sentinels.
No.
Split second there for Valen.
Yeah.
You need to peek with the flash, and I don't know. He should have just threw it off the wall and peeked with it.
But thankfully, Zekin once
He, like,
again
threw
is
it on
there
the
to
floor.
save
He
it for
waited a little bit
Sentinels.
too long for it.
But it looked so good here
Jojmo,
for G2
you know if
and
you just
how
throw
they
the flash
played
off the
their
wall, you
bonus
kill
round.
everyone right there, right,
You
King?
saw that there wasn't an idea to do the trap play around these salvos and the
Jeez.
fault line. You're just trying to find information, trying to suppress some players, and also just trying to stop and trade utility between
Damn.
both teams.
I wonder what he said right there.
Yeah, I was
to
to say the same thing. Like, what was he saying?
You just let them run into you and get these picks.
He's like, oh, fuck me, I fucking fat finger,
And the coach
fuck.
is able to get some information for
He
Sentinels to
ripped it.
activate
Yeah,
towards
nice
this
on
A
chat.
site behind a dimensional drift.
He's in the site.
3 of them are half
Zekin is
armor here.
Definitely spicing up things on the map right now, but G2 has kept him
they're
at
just
bay
giving
from
away
what
the site
his
for free.
performance was yesterday. That's for sure. See if they can get themselves back into the action
Okay.
here. Really
Oh.
nice site take towards A. Sentinels.
It's actually a hard retake,
Kind of has
huh?
to stop giving G2
Yeah,
that
it was,
respect. We hear a
huh?
lot of teams
He's
say
doing the
it.
tail
You
ult
just
the
gotta
wrong
move
way, though. He
fast.
should have done
More
it the other
aggressive, and
way.
Bang is all over that.
We see that so often, though,
The
right?
site.
Yeah.
Tempered engage for now as G2 drops in for a moment. There's so much util to be fighting in the orb.
Oh.
The fight in the smoke, or rather
Oh
the
my
wall.
God.
There's one
As
more.
Leaf
There's
and
one more.
Valen are just
Oh my God, Leaf is just going
All
everywhere.
right,
Holy
Leaf
shit.
just
bottlenecked as they try to get through here.
No time.
And
Wow.
Yep.
Joggo
They have
grabs
time.
one. Leaf's already on
What
the
does he mean,
defuse,
no time?
and
What does the
that's gonna
caster
be
saying no
round
time for?
11 for G2.
Caster lost his mind.
That whole
extra
second got in, but as soon as
He
I
said
heard
it
that,
so
we're
confidently
good.
as well.
He was
But
like,
that
no
said,
time.
You just mentioned so much
What?
util being thrown towards hell. That was the main choke point where everybody was focused on because the Armageddon already
Iron
pushed everybody
caster?
back.
Yeah.
Sentinels knew that the flood was going to come back from heaven.
I have no
and
more
from
money here.
main just because of the Armageddon thrown
Wow.
by John Kuhn in the pulse plant.
Look how easy it looks for him, bro.
But high-low verticality advantage coming out for
They played
G2.
4 off Teos solo.
Yeah. 4 off tail solo? Yeah, that actually doesn't make sense at all.
G2.
Two more rounds rather to close up the first map.
Wilder Teo be on site and all 4 be on, like, you know what I mean?
Already a thick pit towards middle.
It made no sense. It made no sense.
Exactly. It's so deep too that it doesn't
Nerd
allow for
G,
you to
but
really get some
facts,
good
but
control
facts,
towards
though.
the vents. So it looks like Sentinels has no choice but to work towards the extremities. Half buy that you have on their side. I mean,
And
it comes down to a
boom, we hit the
force buy.
10-hour stream
They absolutely
mark.
have no credits left to work with, and
Who says I'm shameless?
at this point, if they're
Who
going to
says
play
I'm
this slow, I think you're leveraging
shameless?
on
And
Narrick to
boom.
try to get an opening here with this Guardian.
Trying to sell something towards A. They might have gotten that
What
teleport
do you
back just in range of Jonah P, though.
It
You
says
see
3
no
hours?
movement
Yeah, I
from
know, but I
G2.
streamed
They're
7
not
hours
buying
this
that
morning.
A distraction just yet.
So it counts or no?
The drone work, drone on drone action, ships in
Does
the
it
night
count or no?
crossing. Now they just sit. Behind the column, the util keeps them protected for now, but Jogmo is trying to let them know where is the in the window to get
Okay.
back into this. Leaf
Holy jumping jump! Oh my god!
man.
How did they just
Like
fucking
one
completely
kill.
mow them all down?
Match point.
Sentinels tried to go back for their
Yeah,
piss
every
round
time
and
I watch
allowed
a
here
G2
Zek to get the
game against
opener
like a
onto
good team,
Valid,
I'm
but
like, holy
instead, this
fuck,
time
bro.
around,
The game's about to be
G2
hype,
holding
and then
it back
G2
with
just dominate
Jogmo
them.
with the dimensional drift, able to
Like,
escape
it's
all
not-
that
it's
util
not even like
and
fresh.
flash
Yeah,
all
I
of that
think
information on a
the
full
same's
line
gonna
stall.
happen
The
versus
salvos to
MIBR
push
then.
him off the spike plant.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I
then
think
also
G2's
just
gonna
close the
dominate
gap to get
MIBR.
that done on the side of G2.
Dude, it felt like everyone came out of a dimensional drift. They just popped out
Yeah,
in the sight.
yeah, they're
That kind of
qualifying.
teamwork.
Anonymous
is
lost in the
donated
finals.
The reason we see
Is the
This is
cast
the
of
and they're like,
Turks
no,
special
we're winning
is more than
Toronto.
looking at this
Stinger by
game?
for what could be the final round here as Sentinels try to keep themselves alive.
Wow.
And Leaf just snuffs second as he sprints up mid.
And that's what makes it annoying, trying to play a judge inside mail. Thankfully, those Sentinels have control of B site, but they're fighting with Stinger's long range.
Bang
GG.
playing a bit of a game, but
GG.
knows it's death at the top of that rope as he bounces
Sun
back
Fan,
into
GG,
sight.
bro. Sun
Hey,
City,
what's that?
GG.
Is Narek lurking as a breach?
5v3, or
With
if you're looking
breach
from
ult?
SEN, the 3v5 as they have to hold this one. Signatures are up, more smoke
Trent
there
has
for
the missiles
Valen as
here
they can
too.
create
Yeah,
their own angles
GG.
that they want to be looking at when they
What up,
re-enter the
Haley?
site.
L'occasion.
Just waiting on the go button here. You can see Valen discussing what the next moves are. They're very happy to see those Tejo salvos. I think that's going to pretty much activate what they want to do here. Just a 1-2
GG,
with the
bro.
third.
Three
the
with
punch
the
comes
judge.
across, but it's not going to be enough just yet. Trent
Yeah.
gets another salvo kill.
It was just,
First map, bro. GG's.
it was just
Wow,
so
it's gonna be
clean, bro.
13-5 in
Chat, it
favor
was
of
just
G2.
so clean for
Full
G2.
control is split pretty much all throughout.
Look at them.
And it's going to be a tough series.
Look at them, staring them down. Look at Valen.
Coming out for G2
Look at Valen
for
talking
sure.
shit. Damn,
Proud
Valen.
and proud. The
Damn,
Unofficial
daddy.
Standing up here.
Okay,
confident
daddy.
On the run that G2
Talk to him,
could
daddy.
bring. And
Talk
only
to
one
him,
more
daddy.
match to move into qualification
Who he
to
feeling
make
like
it
right
to
now?
Oh, that was
But in
Sen's
the
map
map
pick.
itself, you're on split.
Yep, that was
Man,
Sen's
did they
map
look good
pick.
here on any type of forefront.
They were winning
From
3-0.
post
They were winning
play
3-0 to
hits,
start the
it's
game, and they
retakes
lost
that was displayed
13-5.
across. They learned their lesson the last time they played against Sentinels
Damn.
on this map, and they came back for
I
revenge.
don't get it,
The
bro.
positioning that they had, I think, for the amount of multi-kills we saw coming from multiple
There's just
members
levels
at a
to this
time,
shit, I
right?
guess,
It was
huh?
just a row of G2 kills coming
There really
up.
is
The
just levels
speed,
to this
pace
shit.
at which they were able to go
Way too
fast
good.
and slow and then reactivate on
We are
certain
looking really
rounds.
good, bro.
Incredible stuff. Sentinels
G2.
looking to come back strong here as we get into our second map, but we go to a quick break
There.
first.
Tanny,
Don't go
you
anywhere.
think MIBR would just get like dominated by G2? Like, I think so too.
At this rate, I think so, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
even Aspas and Werner can't really do much against this.
Yeah, like, can Verno just like out clutch like Trent? Like, I don't know. Put Trent in the clutch situation, like Trent, he's just winning that. Like, I'm honest.
I didn't see the stats for the last game, actually.
There's something about Trent, bro, but chat, I don't know.
Because it looked like MIBR was winning every clutch, right?
When Verizon announced that I
Yeah.
could lock in a low price for 3 years, I mean, yeah.
Trent is just
That's what I'm
fucking
talking
him, bro. Trent.
Can you hear me now?
G2 equals G, bro? What? Trent cleared, yeah, he's too good. I don't know what it is, bro. He's actually too good. Watch that video. We're gonna watch it after the game. Like after the game. Didn't even mean fat in a derogative way, and I still got timed out, bro. Am I in Tarek's chat now? What? Are you calling me fat and ugly? Because you're not allowed to call me fat and ugly unless you want to get banned here, alright? If you call me fat and ugly, you're getting banned. Alright? That's what's gonna happen. Yep, mods, you guys know what to do. Matter of fact, I need to go up and get my phone. Damn. Rob Moore, what do you think? Is Rob Moore watching right now with Tarek or no? Like, I wonder what Rob Moore is thinking right now. He's like, yeah, guys, like, we got this. Like, we got this, guys. Like, come on. Sun City.
One Todd donated $2. Fugly.
Fuck you. I need to go pee.
Now for Jaw. Oh dear. Start running. Don't start running.
And G2, this is their round. At least 4 in this game.
Zekin in position on both long angles.
But Zekin's still moving, and Zekin's just mowing them down.
Here, the coach of G2, Josh RT, running away with that classic Sentinel split. Not your map pick. We're going to your map pick of Icebox next. What was your plan for split when that was floated, when that was out there? It is a Sentinels kind of classic sort of thing. What did you expect, and how did you prepare for that?
Honestly, I expected like a tougher game there. Last time they took us away, and we honestly underestimated their split dominance. This time we pulled no punches. We prepared well, and I think the boys executed really well.
Why do you think they underperformed?
I'm not sure. I would have to watch the tape to really see, but I felt like we put the right pressures. I felt like they were playing a little passive. We read their initiatives really well. We knew the situations. Even their early timeouts gave me an opportunity to just correct the little micro mistakes, and then we were always one step ahead.
All right, well, best luck in map 2.
And that's what it's all about right there. Oh,
that's dangerous. That's so dangerous,
That's such a bad idea.
That was such a terrible idea.
That's an expensive piece of equipment.
$10,000.
More than operator Gaston's gonna kill you. He's gonna kill you.
And they're carting me away. They're carting me away as we speak.
What's happening?
Wait, just got word that came out of your paycheck. All
Prime
right,
FNS or
so
one hit? Okay.
We
Lil K Asian.
are professionals.
Sun City, yeah, it's gonna be 2-0. What are the odds right now? The odds are probably like fucking a 7x for Sentinels. 7x, yeah. Like, wow, bro. Trent, hit me up. I want you, Pookie. Imagine living in 2025 and not being an Aspats fan. Okay, bro. Anyone can be fans of whoever they want to be, okay? But me, I'm an Aspats fan. I am. How many teams qualify from NA? 4 for everyone.
Holding the rest of initiator util. If they don't catch anything off.
Well, today's gonna be a quick damn watch party, huh?
It's always so high
yes!
to go in with them.
G2 need a 2-0 so I can go to sleep.
And they completely decimate Zelsis here.
Chat, you know why I can't play ranked? It's so hard to play ranked right now, bro. I have to watch party, and I gotta watch party 8-pack. Then there's a 12-hour break, bro. It's not even not even 12 hours. It's like a 7-hour break, bro. I take 4 hours. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like I have a 6 to 7 hour break between the games, and then I play 1 to 2 ranked games. It's like 6 hours, and then I take like 1 hour to goon. Like, shh, don't tell anyone. That's like then boom. That's like 5 hours, and then it takes me like 10 minutes to fall asleep. Boom, and then I have like 3 hours of sleep. I gotta wake up. I gotta shower again. Bro, I've been like napping 3 hours a day.
In this 1 and 2, to be honest, split dominance in that fashion as well. We're now heading over into Icebox as well as a bit of a preview. But even before we get into
don't forget to watch that new video. What about we watch that tomorrow after the APAC games, which is in like 5 hours, and then we play it more ranked after. Like we'll do what we did yesterday. Like yesterday, we played ranked in the morning.
Interview, him saying like,
No!
You could see clearly why. I mean, you had so many moments where G2 just had the reads on them.
Yeah, and even when rounds were going wrong,
you've been caught gooning in this channel. Yellow guy with hands up. Yellow guy with hands up.
1v2 where they just line line up. One bullet gets him with the Vandal. He has been on point. We were already talking about how good his utility is, but he's also showing up in these individual moments in the late round, Brent.
Trent has played 14 straight tail maps.
G2 as a team,
just put the missiles on the bomb, bro.
Success occasionally as well,
put the missiles on the bomb,
bro. Going to be the one taking advantage of the space that the rest of his team is making, and Jorg is making himself as well, and being that second person in to be able to trade out often. And
have we seen a team this dominant in North America? Like, damn, this is the second split in a row. Undefeated, bro.
It's absurd as well, because
this is like Sentinels with Shazam. The only team that was this dominant was a team that had Shazam on it.
In terms of individual firepower, coordination, you can just tell
that's fact.
Them that the comms are so clean every single
4.8. Wow. Wait, let me go look at the stats. 18-5, 31% HS. I mean, Zekin did his job, 5 entries, but like, yeah. Were they real entries though, or did he die right after? You never know.
As well, and they're doing it like this.
Never know. Never know.
It's scary, honestly, with the way that they played that.
Trent is the best initiator in the world. I don't have to keep saying this, bro.
What are we expecting?
Don't ask me to compare Trent with any player. He's the best initiator in the world.
This is another strong map for G2.
My boy Trent.
So need Kaplan to pull something big out for him.
All right. Well, guys, let's go ahead and hear what the Sentinels coach Kaplan had to say as we get ready for map 2.
Oh no, Kaplan's not going to be happy.
You're the coach of Sentinels, Kaplan. They ran away with your map pick of Split, the classic Sentinel Split. A bit of an underperformance that we're not used to from Sentinels. What went wrong?
I mean, first of all, I want to give G2 credit. They're a great team, and I think they had a lot of cool strats, and they came out swinging. They played that really well. Obviously, at 13-5, I don't think that explains it. I don't think they're that much.
A little
no
bit
dash
of
up draft.
process to allow to open up the sites. And
no
they
Waylay
have a chance
dash.
to do that now for Sentinels. Gonna start
No
on the
TP.
attack.
Remember, this
Damn.
does mean a spot in Toronto here. Sentinels trying to keep this series alive. G2 could lock it down right here.
G2-0
in their pocket.
G2-0.
Sentinels won't make it as easy on this. We're going to get into the map. Icebox, we see teams now bringing out the Geckos.
Second on the Omen.
I'm excited. These changes late in the season.
How are we feeling, boys?
See what teams cook up.
Yeah, pistol round's already underway, and Sentinels are kind of running things just like G2.
Okay.
A lot of pressure towards this B side on the pistol, trying to scout out where the defense
That might be our qualify. Yep.
It's a full setup for G2. Leaf has set his turret up towards this B site just to try to get early information. The pressure's coming towards mid and Sen, so they can try to go for this pinch in the back.
Narrate or Jawjimo on the Gecko. I take Jawjimo, Zealosis, or Leaf. I take Leaf.
Yeah.
The flank splits
Oh wow, Valen. GG.
Easy as they just
Odd Drug, thank you for the 200 bits, bro. I love you, Odd Drug.
X200.
Valen's 1 HP here.
It's getting a little tricky here as they don't know where the full capacity
Oh
of
wow,
each team
good
is, but they're
damage.
still trying to seek each other out.
Valen with another one.
more
Professor
trade
on the
goes
flank.
through and very low health here for G2 to get back into the site.
Hilo is too good at the start for G2. Both players are Sentinels are isolated though.
Oh my god, they nut all over. Wow.
Just gooped on there, and they have
Wingman
to
for
get now
defuse.
to John Cutie. Takes down one, turns, almost gets to 180.
Wow, GG. GG, bro. They're too good. It's annoying how good they are.
That was such a solid hole for G2 in the very beginning. You mentioned how many players would be flanking towards that
100 Thieves versus Sentinels in an elimination match again? Wait, what do you mean? 100 Thieves are already out. Wait, no, 100 Thieves are still in. Wait, oh my god, you're right.
And that call just activated Sentinels.
Oh yeah, they beat NRG.
Back in the B site. But you have a high-low from the top of the bridge and kitchen towards the back of the site. They weren't ready for it from the side of Sentinels, and G2 were just able to play full man advantage throughout the whole pistol.
So Sentinels are going to eliminate 100 Thieves again.
Outlaw already comes out here for the side of Jonah B.
Or what's going to happen here?
On this Icebox defense.
It is nice. We don't usually see Jonah
G2
with it, but
is not
perfect
losing,
for that
bro.
B-long position. They have kitchen covered. He's going to be right under the tube.
Yep.
Leaf making the stinger sing, and he does it again. A third one.
Oh my god, bro. It's so clean, bro. Like, there's not even... If I'm Rob Moore and I'm watching this, I'm genuinely annoyed, bro.
And it is going to
Like,
be
it's not even
two
close.
for G2.
And you're just
Yeah,
like
this is
Lemmings
fucked.
going
They
into
hit
the
me?
kitchen.
Yeah.
So much
Hey,
neutral
bro.
to stop towards that back though. The Gecko
I mean,
flash
here with
towards
your
that
runs in.
top really didn't allow Sentinels to play and trade as a group. And speaking of playing as a team, this
Giving
time we're
Jawjimo the outlaw
on the side of
here.
Jawjimo. For this
Y'all have
guy,
full armor, though.
Sentinels already respects it because of that second round shot. Is that you have Jonah P already getting that first pick. So all
One way.
shields on the
Nice.
side of Sentinels
Wait,
at
thank you for
the
the
same
prime
time
gaming.
puts
Who do we want to
them
win
in
here?
third
Well,
party. You have to
G2. We
be
just need...
flawless in this round.
G2 just gonna be undefeated in NA, bro.
Wait,
It doesn't matter who we
who do
want
we
to
want
win.
to
It
win
doesn't.
here?
Nothing matters, bro. G2's gonna win. Bro.
Expected on both sides.
Wait.
Bang is so ready in a third one. Trent knows there's going to be more of a fight here. He has to get out safe somehow.
Ooh.
That swing, Bang finds a third
Bang.
kill. And is
Bang,
gonna
bang,
force
bang.
Point for the ultimate on this round.
I thought Trent was gonna sneak away like one more there,
He's getting
maybe.
pretty close, pretty quick here. Not waiting for the team. He just goes for the swing.
Okay.
That was an abrupt stinger swing for sure. And now we'll just see if they can take down Jog here as he gets the defuse. A nice round for Sentinels.
You do some
try to do
damage.
as much damage as possible, pop damage, so that Jogging will get one shots across the board. That
Yeah.
would take down actually 3 of them.
Oh
There's that
my
first with a
god.
headshot.
He headshots
Josh
that guy.
answers back.
What a fucking
It
shot.
was a heady play.
Damn.
Trying to tick off the armor there, but another one goes.
NT.
Or I should say the first for this map in Sentinel's favor.
All right, Sentinels.
And that was good for Sentinels to stay back towards the spawn for the very beginning. The bonus round, they learned a little bit from Split.
Who needs to step up on Sentinel's shot if they want to win? I say Narrate's the X factor here, bro. He's been like their key the entire season. Like,
from the tail, while you're trying
boy
to close
Narrate,
as much
bro.
as possible, trying to rush into the
he had
bomb
a
if
pretty
they actually
slow
do hear
first
that
map.
drone. But they peek, they get punished. And Sentinels, we mentioned they needed a clean round.
Second on
and they
Omen,
got
not
it.
off to a good start here.
Full rifle rounds for both teams, though. And you'll see this pressure.
Yeah,
continue
Trent
on from
honestly
both
took
sides.
over
This is
map one.
something
He did
also
everything.
that Trent has been doing with the salvos at the very beginning. We'll talk that point in a little bit here because Zekin is looking for control and for some space in front of this A site.
Pushed up so far here, just on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
One smoke pops, doesn't get a headshot off of that wall diagonal.
Get
They just
smoke.
reset, but it's all about Bang.
Now
right
Bang
now,
has
and how much
timing.
info he can grab in this position, inserted so far into kitchen.
Oh my god, they don't know.
That's so nice.
They're not even thinking about it. Oh, there's the
Leaf
timing.
knows.
Oh,
Leaf
Leaf
knows.
turns
Yeah.
it just the last
It's a little
moment.
too
You have to be
obvious,
kidding.
right? Or no?
And
I
now
feel like
they're
you gotta like
forced to
hard
push into
pressure A
sight.
here.
G2 know they have a lock on where the rest of the members are, basically, and they are going to give them space.
Low key, if
before
you're
the
Bang,
retake.
you might have to wait a little bit there. Celsius?
Oh, yep. How many
Oh
spans?
wow, they're
Good
going
shots.
through the smoke.
They try to break
Wow,
the
they're
smoke
trying to go
without
through
any
the
a
smoke.
single person.
And just on the other side, Sentinels waits with open
Oh my god,
arms.
Jonah just has
Another
too many
one for
targets. Who would I
Second,
shoot? Who
and
the
a
fuck do I
second round for
shoot?
Sentinels.
The push and pull was
Oh,
very
big
nice
round
for
from
Sentinels there.
Zelsis just goes through.
And then you also see why Zekin is playing this Omen for
That's
the
what
side
I'm
of
saying,
Sentinels instead of playing a Harbor.
That boy's
Smoking
Zelsis.
out the turret, allowing Bang to
playmaker.
move up. And even if he dies, it pulled up
Did
the
he clear
rotate
Redux?
from G2 back towards
Low
the A main, towards the screens, so that Sentinels could actually start moving into
Low
the A site.
key,
And
low
not only
key.
that, continue to
Hey,
push
we're getting
towards
kinda
the screen
big.
to keep everybody isolated from G2 on the outside of the site. Fighting through the smoke, the
So
second
crazy.
smoke being thrown by Bang. Or by Zekin, sorry. It was perfect.
Let's go.
Those cleanups. And the hype from Zelsis is
Boy,
there.
Zelsis.
You can hear it. Sheriff's here for G2 as they go into this round.
He's feeling scary right now.
And I love that point about Sentinels having the Omen. I mean,
Okay.
part of the having Harbor here was to have it with the Sova, to be able to move up in layers.
The
But it just
Grim
seems like having
Ripper.
that Omen
Nice one.
allows Sen to keep fighting and get the angles they
Nice
want
one.
overall.
And also to discuss again this initiator coming out here from Trent and Joggimo and also from Naren Dark Cutie. Why no Sova? The tail salvos are just good enough here to take full control of pipes and in front of orbs so that people can't really run forward. You'll need to find that information first with a recon dart because you could just brute force your way through.
Alright.
Yeah.
With the salvos and fight
Doesn't look
for
like they're
trades.
gonna win this. Pretty easy
Now you
peasy
see
here.
Nico
Pretty
coming
easy
out for
peasy.
G2. They tried to go for a peek towards middle. Couldn't do any damage there. And Sentinels, they could just min-max the orbs, min-max some kills, and build up their ults here.
Jonah
in the
P,
next
what do you
round.
got?
Pressure towards A
Oh,
does
nice
not
try.
seem like it'll be used too much since B is taken, but Sentinels are really
Oh?
taking control of the map
Zekin?
here and not giving up that space.
Where's Zekin going?
They know they have the better weaponry. You can't be shy to G2.
John
at
QT,
any point.
looking a little
What the
shaky
fuck?
again.
Attack, and Sentinels push even harder
What?
when they know they can go for the throat on this
It's
round.
an eco.
Yeah, but now Sen
Yeah, I
have
know, but-
Gecko ult and they have Teo ult with the Viper ult. Like, I don't know, man.
Once again, the value of
They
Zekin
can
on
start
this
snowballing here.
trying to create space for the team. You
looking
just saw
cooked.
there as he TPs on the top.
You just
of
go
the
A with
wall.
all these ults, right,
Forces
chat?
the
You
players
Gecko
to
ult, you
turn
Teo
around
ult backside. I
and
mean,
try to focus on them so the rest of Sentinels could just scale behind.
what?
High five, Kubert.
Fuck you, Cubert.
And it seems Sentinels still wants to keep doing this conditioning. The salvos will continue up here. The
G2
wall
are
comes out
aware
on
of the strategy
defensive
and they're
side,
going to hard push A.
Balance skills into the nest. A great spot because when this calms down, you'll probably see a couple of players of G2 start falling back. And the responsibility of
Wow,
right now
Center
for Leaf
going
is to play
B.
soft.
So what's the protocol here for Sentinels, right? They have identified that was a push. Like, we haven't seen this before. What are they going to do?
Could get their Killjoy ult here,
Second,
too.
To teleport across.
How many
Just
does
like
Leaf
you
get?
said, creating that space, helping the team get a forward position.
None.
But they have to be wary.
None.
They have that wall to go up for Bang just yet. Oh my gosh. Doesn't seem like they have the
Ooh,
wall
the
just
Harbor
yet.
ult.
They'll Armageddon. They'll put everything else over
Yeah,
here
the
towards
counter
side
Harbor
as
ult
Leaf
is huge.
Gets himself to safety on that.
And he wants to play an aggressive position here on the top of
Okay.
the site. One pick allows for him to get the lockdown. And you can trade out these ults.
Thrash goes through.
Wow,
is able to
Bang.
start returning
What?
the favor. Lockdown almost gets thrown.
Leaf,
but
who
it
you
was in
ulting,
such an
Leaf?
open position. It's instantly thwarted. And now the 2v3. G2 still
Damn.
the plant, but now they'll have to look to
Center.
get confused as Zelsis throws
Sun
it
City's
down
back.
on the site.
Sun City, can you hear
Key
me?
For Sentinels. Zelsis has his own lockdown.
Hold on.
If it has to come down to that, they push them back, and then you have a pit from Bang.
Map
So
3
a
Ascent,
lot of
Map
players
3
for
Ascent
G2
would be
definitely
fire.
already falling back. But you
Map
saw
3
how they were
Ascent
just
for
so
who
tunnel
qualifies
vision
at
on the side of
Toronto?
Leaf.
Oh, shit.
As soon as he gets the pick, he throws out the lockdown.
I'm down for a
and
map
he's trying
3.
to
Map
plan it,
Series
but at
1
the
was
same
too
time,
fast.
Doesn't really pay attention to his surroundings, that his teammates are actually
Right.
falling down. So you have a couple of players of Sentinels
Incoming
slipping through the
G2
cracks and
win next
able to
round with 2
capitalize on
Vandals.
that pick. And the silver lining is that he still has it going.
Energy
into the
play
next
the
round now
loser
for
of this?
G2.
No.
True, he didn't,
No.
didn't get the activation.
Nice try,
so
Diddy.
just got destroyed.
Energy,
But you're
we
right,
are.
maybe he was thinking people were
yep.
snowman. People
Sam's
over to the
actually
right
on his
side,
flight
able to
home right
see
now.
across the map.
Yeah.
in
As
that
we're
situation
speaking.
towards B.
He's getting ready to
It
turn the
goes to
stream
show
on, bro.
how fast
I'm
Sentinels
getting
are
ready
also
to
moving
retire.
to be in that position where we were just praising Leaf for having the one
Going back to
effect
school.
where you can get yourself into a spot that's draining the enemy's utility. This time, he gets
Time out
taken
Josh
out
RT
before he
or
even
nah?
used his. Let's see it all again.
Time out Josh RT or nah? Wow, they just lined up.
Thrash, that's dirty.
It's almost two with this comp you could play.
They have 4 guns.
What did he
You
say?
can definitely see here that they
Brick
have
by
kind of like
brick,
double
he
drones
said.
into these ults when you have the Thrash available for
Yeah,
the
brick
side
by brick,
of
they
both
what?
teams for G2 and Sentinels. But now this timeout comes through, and I think it's important. So far, you've seen Josh RT do a lot of these early timeouts for the team where he already has a good read into the game. He probably already knows the type of
Yo!
kind of doing right now
Jorkin?
towards these sites. So do you actually want to start saving your salvos to just
W form, Valen.
could be TP, or sorry, Zeki could be
He has good
TPing
form. He has
across?
good form.
Or how do you just want to fight back maybe in fort positions here? That Sentinels are they're allowing Sentinels to take, especially on this B side at the very beginning.
Look at Sun City. Sun City, loud and proud.
Nice job. I think usually when we see G2 fall, if you think back
Loud
to
and
Xenon
proud,
G2
Sun
Haven,
City.
It was about Nets lurks on that. So
He said they are all iron.
Able to get under the
What is
skin
the
of
average
G2,
rank
able
in
to
the crowd? I'd
take
say
out
probably
how
like
they're playing
plat.
and
Plat
not
wouldn't
allow
be too
that
bad.
protocol post-plant retake they're so good at.
And that's a great point because so far Sentinels hasn't been needed to use that yet.
Right.
If it comes down to those moments where Bang could activate a little bit more, yes, they did it when they did the push and pull towards that too, but
713
so far,
days
brute
since
forcing
Zekin
from
has
Sentinels
played
been
Omen.
good enough. And that could also be the next thing of conversation. The next
Sun
sport
vs. Crew.
conversation that Kaplan could
Damn,
instill here
Zekin's
with
been on the
Sentinels
team for two. Damn, he's
All right,
been
let's
on
see
the
how
team for a
G2
while
comes out
now.
of this timeout. What they have on their plate. 3
All right.
ultimates ready. Oh no, sorry.
They
2
kinda
ultimates
rage
for-
force
one
by
ultimate,
here.
yeah, 2 ults ready on their side. Thrash as well as that lockdown we still have from Leaf.
All right, G2.
And they're going to actually be pressured again towards that B site.
What the fuck?
See if they get the lockdown.
What if
earlier
he's just
than
shooting
later
his gun
on this
for
with a
fun?
Push here from the right side too. Jogamo should be able to tell G2 this is a B hit.
Okay, they're fully pushed
They
today.
already went for the drone in the very beginning, so again, the 2 players on the B side have to play a little bit more soft. You see here that you're
No molly
playing
for
very
bomb
passively
here.
for Leaf, trying to activate
Oh,
here
he
with
got
the
caught.
lockdown. If you're going to use that and push it back towards Jogimo, although
Okay.
Bang is already watching that flank. Sentinels are kind of pinned towards the spawn though, and they might have to commit
They're
towards
just
this
gonna
B side,
commit V,
but
right?
thankfully, as you've mentioned, they have this lockdown to open it up.
They could stall on both sides with this.
Okay.
Leaf answer right away. He's actually on the
I
outside.
feel like
so they're
Sun's gonna
wait,
win this
use
round
their
right here.
lockdown for retake from the side of G2. And we're just going to get a breathing moment here as the team's set up for sight.
Still not too sure yet with this lockdown that was placed down by Leaf.
Okay.
They could just wait this out for Sentinel. The wall could come back up, then they have to pick
Yeah.
for the post plant.
What?
I thought that was going to be coming in much later. Zelsa's kill comes in now onto Trent, though.
Okay,
They're waiting
Zekin.
patiently for Zekin and the team to push through. They know Sentinels want to take a bit more space here. It's going to be tough to all hide on that
I don't-
B main.
oh my God, Valen
starts
with
to
the
collect
spam.
Another head on this. Sentinels falling left and right as Leaf finds
Is that
another,
the play-
a third and possibly a fourth, but no, it's Valen. Leaf,
Okay.
it's a full house
I
between
feel like
those
Zekin
two.
kind of threw
With
there. I'm
Valen's
not gonna lie.
defuse,
Does anyone else
they
feel
do
the same
pick
way?
up a round after
Am
the
I like
timeout.
hindsight
And
here?
that's
Am
what
I
was gonna
saying
mention.
shit?
The
I
lockdown
don't
would
know.
have been perfect to counter into
Oh.
the pit. And if you're going to use it
Like,
early, you're
low
hoping that the
key.
rest of G2 could follow behind a Thrash on a retake. And again, it's G2. So
Flash
followed
miss.
behind that towards the end and got the perfect
I
pitch
mean,
coming out from
especially
Leaf.
in the 5v4, do you need a...
Man, you just see how sorted
Yeah, I
they
don't
have
know.
Sentinels. How
Oh,
many
Tox, thank you for
members
the
of
tier 1.
Sentinels
Maybe
are
I'm
actually
hindsight
using
here,
it
yeah.
first and putting them there? Not many. So the speed G2 hit back with.
Botox_X. Zekin playing like Jet alone.
Maybe not on that lockdown,
Leaf, the king
lockdown
of
round,
yellow?
but definitely on that
Maybe not.
retake.
Yeah.
One
With a
round
grain of
separates
salt.
these two teams now, and it seems like Sentinels, after getting snuffed out here on the post,
Get him off Omen? Yeah, that one was a little bit too
Now
much.
they can leverage verticality with Zekin towards this A
But I
site.
think he was like flashing and
Already
fighting
on
so his
top of
teammate
fights,
could get
yeah.
the bomb down.
Ready
So
for the
like,
fight. Backs
Yeah.
up if this goes away and that wall doesn't give him necessarily the right angle. He says, wait a
Stop
minute. Pinged me out.
And here are those lurks that we were just mentioning here from Sentinels that they haven't really utilized yet, and they were doubling up in the first place.
okay.
Interesting. They're giving over Zelsis for this lurk now, along with Bang to start off, just making sure
Going
it's
back
not
to
gonna be
A.
a lost fight if they do have to get into some back and forth.
Let's go all 5
No
A,
real
bro.
push and pull just
A
yet. I
works
feel like
every single
G2
time
has
on
met
this map.
Sentinels right at the front door each time here, towards mid there, towards pipes at A. So it's almost going to have to be a
Elsa's?
reset for these signatures. The salvo is the skills.
Ooh. This is the biggest fight right here.
With
Wow.
the up and down on the wall.
Jonah P,
gets
bro.
a beautiful kill on the lurk. but they still have to
Too
worry.
fast. Just
about
shit
Ray
on.
making his way towards middle. Seems like
The
G2
Professor,
already
I
has
feel like
ace
if Jonah
sorted, and it
P's
should not
feeling
be a
it,
problem
G2
for
are
the
just
time being.
unstoppable.
I mean, you've lost all that space
I
towards the
swear.
garage, and now you're
You always
wasting
know
time
what
to
Trent and
staying as a
Jojima are
group,
gonna
and
do for you, bro.
Jonah still has a snake bite to
30
work
seconds
with.
left.
So if they're trying to push and engage back towards B main, he could still stall and delay. Walking towards middle, the alarm bot's gonna come up, and G2 should be ready for this still.
They just drone towards A. So G2 should know they can all start to rotate out. Yep, finding themselves the clear here. Oh no!
Wow! Oh my god!
Goes for the U-tilt.
Oh my god!
P grabs 4 as Leaf collects the round.
GG, bro.
4-4 on the scoreline now.
I think when G2 win rounds, bro, it's just so fucking clean.
They've lost so much space.
It's
You've
so
already lost your
clean,
drone
bro.
at the very
It's so
beginning.
clean.
You're trying to find info on A site. Then now you have to play
Narrate was gonna
contact,
clear, and then he
you can't
pulled
even
his
play
util out.
contact anymore 'cause
Yeah,
there's
it
no
looked like he was
10
gonna
seconds
hard
left.
clear
So
it
you're not
too.
clearing your angles. You're still thinking that Jonah P's holding up towards the garage.
Top dick riding. I mean, I think they're the best team in the world.
It's free kills.
There's no team that's as clean as G2,
That's
bro.
the play, Jonah P. Play safe, play smart. That's what it gets you.
I'm not even glazing, bro. There's no team that play as good as them together as them.
I think even in the vibes that we're seeing here, when we go from Josh RT to Kaplan, one's just smiling, laughing, and Kaplan's like, "Wait, we need to do this. We need to do this."
Ooh,
like
wow.
G2 may be feeling different, and SEN needs to shut that down now.
Like they play best together as a team, and they have like one of the best players in the world in Jojima. Like, come on, man.
A bang
Like, come on.
back.
Like,
Bang
come
gets
on.
answered, rather.
Oh, narrate.
Still the fight towards B.
Marshall.
Drones clears.
Oh.
This would be the back and forth that Sentinels
Freebie.
need here. They need to stop this economy.
Ooh,
of
line up,
G2
Molly.
and get themselves back in. Is it this star? Yes. What star do you aim at? What star? They're throwing Mosh over towards the spike. No, over towards back, so they get dispersed from hiding on yellow.
Okay, so now they're...
It almost works. Sentinels
Damn.
are so ready for the trade.
I thought they were gonna like
Position
Gecko
and
Molly.
take down
They Gecko
G2.
Molly right here. I thought he was gonna double tail missile right here, chat. You know what I mean? With the wall.
For Sentinels. Very difficult to
I mean, the missiles right here, I understand it too, but if they double missile on yellow right there, that could have been like pretty fire, pretty fire, pretty
I'm
fire.
gonna have a timing. I'm gonna push up in the front, and he gets 2 backstabs. Maybe not the kill on the second one, but already gained
Unlucky, that is the ult there.
To just plant thanks to the wingman. So
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
that was a very nice answer back onto Sentinels. After getting dismantled by Jonah.
This is just a B simulator? Yeah, surprising. Normally this map is an A
Round,
simulator.
Gotta shake it off.
Exactly.
Jojima with the op here? Damn, switching things up.
Early salvos you heard on the other side of the map, which probably means we'll get about a 1-minute hit if they don't find any frags coming over to this side of the site.
What is this?
Slow down from Jonah P. Playing very close though for the unknown here.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
What?
Oh my gosh, Celsius goes down. The
Wait, what?
Kind of locking him in, I think, for a second, not realizing what the situation was.
And that's a spike too.
Wait, did Zekin team
Now being
flash
picked up, but
Zelsis?
Zekin cannot really team
And
it
he
away.
died to the
Forces
mall.
Sentinels to push inside
Not
B.
again, not again. Keep the guns
Oh
out,
my
Narrate.
god.
He
Narrate
goes
just
down, 2
always
bullets
has
left for
no
Jonah
gun
P.
out.
Again, he still peeks, held just over the shoulder.
Jonah
Sentinels
P
try
gets
to
out alive
reorganize.
too? That's
How
crazy.
do they get back in? Bang, looking for that opening kill.
This is gonna be so difficult. They have Reckoning
Wow,
right away from
Valen.
Valen. He gets dropped, but they're still at a 2-player advantage for G2.
Tried to play the up and down
2
wall.
snowmen here fighting. I mean, yeah, you just don't
John
see
Cutie
G2
in a
winning
great
this round.
position here. He's pressed a little bit forward, but they can't really help each other in this situation. It's going to take solo star power from the positions they're in.
Yeah.
Leaf on one.
It's
and the
too
second
clean.
one's not
It's
gonna
too
make it.
clean.
The dance around from Jogamo.
Like, you see them
So
G2,
Trent can
man,
get
when
the
they win
kill on
rounds.
John Cutie. And a defuse comes in for G2 to tie us up again.
I'm not too sure.
Ryan, remember when I used to let you copy my homework back in
Send these
grade?
last
I'm
two
Alan.
to make it
What?
remotely
That is
close.
G2 did a great job
What?
strengthening towards the B side.
I did all of my homework
But
by
they realized
myself.
here that Sentinels were actually adding a lot of pressure towards this B side, punishing Jonah at
Wow.
the very beginning in round
Team
number 10.
Paranoia from...
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, put Zekin on the jet, bro. For team flashing?
And because of that op that they utilize on the A side,
can't
from
happen.
Dogma, they could actually strengthen that B side for G2.
That can't happen,
Again, just
right?
A little bit of misluck out for Sentinels, but
But I'm on the
G2
jet,
is able
bro.
to tie this game up, and
I
thankfully,
mean,
though,
he's
it's a
kind of
different
cooking on
story
the
from
opener
first
now.
map.
6, 7,
Yeah.
4.
Back
Like,
and forth, it's 5-5. There's still a lot of fight left for both of these teams here. Going to
See
round
a bit
number
of
11,
comp
as
diff
Sentinels
as
are
well.
actually adding once again more pressure towards A side.
Harbor's just too
wants
good
to pressure back
sometimes.
towards middle, and his early drone allows Leaf to push down and gain that space and prevent a rotate from happening.
Yeah, why
I
not
don't
get
know.
Leaf
I like the
lockdown?
Omen.
Either way, kill or
Omen's good
kill
too.
or be killed.
I forgot one
He
team
goes
was doing
into
the Omen and the
final
Omen was
round with
going
an alt
crazy.
here.
Who was that?
But beautiful insert positioning.
There's
Sentinels
someone who was
know
playing
they don't
Omen on
have that
Icebox
coverage
recently,
behind
chat,
them,
and it was
forced to
going
work
crazy.
forward, but I feel like they're almost good.
Oh,
and
Koala. Yeah,
almost,
Koala.
They're almost ready for this position a lot of the times, and good in the
Oh,
situation.
he's just playing it like Jet.
Fire in the Armageddon towards the backside. Well, they know they're going to have sight with
Yeah,
Armageddon.
well, that's what Zek is trying to do. He's like
G2 won't
dashing
play
the
in
yellow
sight for that
50 feet.
pain. But they will answer back.
Okay, they get the
Still
bomb
goes
down.
down,
5v4.
missed.
Ooh, the harbor on the. Yeah.
Haven't seen that plant in a long time.
Fuck off, Leaf.
Easy to post
Okay,
plant.
Oh
bro.
my god. It's just
What
so
the
easy.
Presented with
He's
a
just
1, 2,
tapping them
3.
like it's nothing.
Tapping
Easy
away.
as that. And Jonah P.
Oh
gonna
my
give that one to
God.
Trent. No, to Jogamo on the
Someone
deep.
call
Uses the
10s.
goal around
We need
ring.
10s.
And yeah,
They need 10s on Omen. They need 10s on fucking Omen if they want to win this shit.
They were getting hit with.
I mean, that's just unfortunate too.
Oh
you had
my
to fight in
God.
the front of the site to allow this plant to
Look
go
at
down
Leaf,
to
he's
set
just
up here
too
for
good.
Zelsis and throw his nanostorms down.
Tap, tap,
Leaf
tap,
finds
tap,
the
tap,
perfect
tap,
timing
tap.
to go towards that back. And when you throw a Reckoning for the retake for Valen and Leaf is there on that flank,
I don't even have to shoot nobody. I'm just jumping around.
that's what I'm saying.
Damn.
It's just Leaf
G2
being the
to
best on the map right now, as he
Toronto.
mentioned before. And
G2, I would like to
just
welcome
isolate
you guys
all
in my
these
city with
because
warm
that Reckoning was
hands.
thrown by Valen. It looked
Yeah,
easy
you know what?
on the
You guys
side
don't
of
have
B,
to check
but
in.
there's still a lot of util for
Everyone has to
G2
check in with me and
not allow
Aubrey. If you don't know who
Sentinels to
Aubrey is,
set up
that's
here
Drake. You guys probably know who
Works for
Drake is.
Jogamo. Last time we talked
But
about the
yeah,
Gecko
this is
play,
over.
since it's one of his most recent. He said, I just got to use the util, right? Use it and pick it up. Use it. So if he doesn't have to shoot, then he's got all the time in the world to use that util.
Tarek got off? No, he didn't. He did not end his stream.
Drone and also the thrash from Narrate. They're utilizing it as a double drone, so already gaining that space in the very beginning towards B.
Yeah.
And then Narrate's moving forward, so they could probably leverage the thrash.
Zelsis, what do you hear?
Bro, do
Seeing
you
if he
think
can
Rob
get
Moore is
some
going to allow him to
footsteps
end his
behind the
stream?
back of any of these
You think
members
he's going to
coming
end his
through?
stream when he has 50k
Look at
viewers?
Leaf still wondering
Look at
what's going to be
Zelsis.
coming out of A. The entire team actually not buying this so far, fans.
TP for the A-side plant. Zelsis has a huge responsibility to try to get this pick
Okay.
if they're trying to flood back in.
Oh, the #1 job right now. They're not even going to try. They don't know who's actually made it in off timing, so G2 just go for a regular post
G2
plant
still have
retake.
Cove.
5v5 is going to occur here for the last round of our first half.
Oh my god.
Oh, he did it from so far
Two
back.
detained.
Half defuse doesn't get hit. There's going to be some utility coming out here. Jogamo answers with 1, and we stay at half. 2v4. G2 trying to get these members back into the site as they're getting swarmed by Sentinels now, and it's just looking like too much for G2 to overcome.
Oh wow,
Jonah
6-6
P has
half.
one,
Wow.
trying to find a second as
6-6.
Narrate locks
I
that
mean,
in.
that's not bad.
Great on P side.
Considering Sentinels have no
nice for
duelists too,
Sentinels
I
for the
mean,
last
it's
part of the
fine.
half. Just throwing the
They
boomerang
can still cook
thrash
on
here to
TT
force
side.
to rotate over, and Zelsis cannot punish it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not too
Get
sure.
up up at least.
And that's a beautiful call coming out from John Cutie. That we haven't seen that all throughout the whole half for Sentinels. So for G2, they were thrown for a loop. And that
Like,
means that for the
G2
second half, I'm
orbital
expecting
on
more
defense.
Whoa.
ace under the sleeves from
Yeah,
Good
Jojmo
job.
opted a couple times, but
Crazy
yeah.
stuff. Awesome.
Yeah, I want to go
have
map
an
3.
even
I want to go
6-6
map 3.
as we get into this
Map
first
3
half
Ascent,
of
bro.
split.
That's crazy.
And we're
That's
gonna do a
crazy.
little, go to something a little
Weaver
different this
Paul
time. We're gonna be tossing to
1277.
Liz
Do you think if
on
MMBR is
stage
locked in,
with
they could
Immy
pull off the winning
and
G2?
Googly.
Weaver for 1,270.
I don't think any team can
Do you
beat.
think if me
I don't think any
dropped
team
him,
can
they
beat
could
G2
pull
right
off the win against G2?
Now, if
Immy.
you watched the games yesterday, you saw. Yes, you can give it up for them. You can give it up.
Cloud9 coaches.
Because if you watched the game yesterday, it was a hard-fought battle, but we sadly said goodbye to Cloud9 yesterday. I mean, I'm gonna go to you first. We saw you in the coaching booth. We saw you afterwards. What was the immediate conversation afterwards with the team after the loss?
Just making sure everyone was okay. That was the main thing. Like, I was more sad than ever. Last year, I was angry at my team. This time, I was just sad for them.
Damn.
Googly, going to you next.
Bro said he was angry at them last year.
What
What the fuck?
You were in Italy, I believe, or last time before you came here. Being in person, experiencing this loss, what was that like?
It was nice to see the players, be able to talk to them, and be able to like work for what we want to do next. Like that's the most important
Yeah,
thing.
Vods,
Like,
please,
what is
Vods,
the next
please.
step for us?
Now, going to you, Immy, you are best friends with Zelsis. For those of you who don't know, Sentinels Zelsis on stage, currently focused on the game, is best friends with
Best
C9.
friends?
What would it mean for you for him to qualify to Masters Toronto as his best friend?
Well, I lose him for a month, but other than that, I really want him to win. Like, he messaged me yesterday to see if I was okay. I was like, don't worry about me. Just go out there and win tomorrow, and I'll be there supporting.
Well, if
Damn.
when he watches his back, what do you
That'd be
want to say to him?
friends.
I love him.
Anything you would like to say?
Hey, yo.
Sentinels?
Good luck.
Simple as
Besties?
that. And what can we expect a Cloud9 Champions visit next year in stage 2?
I think we're definitely capable of it. We just have to figure out this playoff issue and just.
I can
really
see
grind
Zelsis and
into
Imi having
why
some
it's
hot
happening,
steam.
and
No, I'm
hopefully we can
tripping.
make it out.
Well, thank you so much.
I'm
Everyone get it for
tripping.
Emmy and Googly one more time. But we have a 6-6 hat to get back to you, so friends. Take it away.
Jeez. George the Great! W George!
5 subs to
I love you, George, bro. Thank you, George. Thank you, George. W George. W George. W George. W George.
And we're
W
also
George.
watching
W George. W
the
George.
cinema that is G2 and Sentinels here. The
Muckle 247 donated $2. She has huge jugs. I'd love to get in between them.
On split.
What?
It is G2 with that first map ban. So Sentinels, they have no room.
Oh my god, I forgot what I was just gonna search up on my phone, bro, because you just distracted
G2 likes
me.
to scale behind a harbor wall on the B side and leverage a flash to take control of B. Sentinel still decides to play a solo player towards this B site.
Wait.
All of them being stacked up on the middle for the rest here for Sentinels. And they're expecting some sort of a pump back towards mid. But unfortunately for them, it's a wrong call for now.
Salvo's in the
Okay.
Secondary wall goes up, and they've really already
Viper
taken
wall.
that zone 1 of
G2
space
just-
here. So
wow.
no problem. Of course, Valen will go
Of
ahead and
course,
connect
right?
with
Of course, they
Mary
just
to
get a
start
some
off on a
shit like
pistol
that.
round. And that's huge. The Gecko util for retake is one of the biggest things you're going to want to
Yep.
have if you're bringing that to Icebox now, and it's gone for
No
Sentinels.
code, no wingman. They have unlimited walls you have to go through.
For the diffuse or the
Molly on the bomb here.
But this time around, you have to force the body
Just-
on it.
Oh, Valen.
Swinging in, Valen with
You know
2 on the
Trent's gonna
round,
have
but
his
he goes
missiles.
down, done his job for sure. But Bang, John Cutie, and Zekin are ready. Defuse puts them in a pretty good spot here, but they still have to source out the rest of the members of G2. Very, very close.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The knife kill to come out as well.
Wow, GG, bro. The knife kill, bro.
This guy's.
He just knifed him, bro. He just fucking knifed him.
Yeah. Get the clutch and the pistol round for
Dude,
G2.
knifing with whatever one he had equipped looked insane.
G2, oh, G2 is so shameless.
Yeah, like he's just swinging a massive sword. Like what the hell?
Just put the mollies on the bomb, bro.
And that's G2 with the pistol.
He'll take one.
Oh,
He'll take it. Hey, he'll take it. He'll take
They
it.
feel comfortable doing that. They know what the
I'll take a knife
situation
kill.
is. They know the chaos they have to create. But
Yeah.
still, you have Trent, like you mentioned, not in that chaos, off to the side, win condition in mind.
They're
I
in,
just
they're in
have to
another
stay
league,
alive,
bro.
And it helps.
Every time I watch
collect
G2, I just feel like I'm just glazing.
so many pieces to the
Like I'm just
puzzle
glazing
there.
24. Like, bro, I gotta
They're
stop
all
glazing,
working
bro.
Very well
We
together
are in a
for
different league,
G2. And the sum of the
Like, bro,
parts
they're
come
just in a
together
different
for
league.
Sentinels is the
Fuck is
question.
Tammy saying right now?
Round is going to put the pressure on right away, Vance.
It's valid though, yeah. It's just valid
It's
glaze, bro.
Not gonna be the best. Maybe the smoke could help them so far.
Like they're going, like look how clean it is, bro. Every time, like they're going to Toronto, bro.
Left and right for this. Is they're actually looking to keep this one flawless, probably, as they go through the round to make sure it feels that much better.
Okay.
Yeah, and Sentinels, you saw the flash coming out from
Flash.
But he couldn't really flood outside
Beautiful.
of that smoke because Zekin was
It
throwing a one-way
is
on top of
beautiful.
that to
It
try
is
to fight
beautiful,
under
ladies
that
and
smoke.
gentlemen. It is
If
beautiful.
G2 were gonna try to flood
I
through.
just smashed my 20-inch TV in front of 30
no
guests at my party
punishment
because of the
be
game.
done either.
My
It's
wife
very
took our
clean for the
crying
side of
kids
the
and saying
attack.
they're all spending the week at a hotel.
They
The team
still
has
had
ruined
a
my
pretty
life and my
decent
party. I
line
can't
of
handle
buildings,
this
so
anymore.
Guardian
Goodbye,
was on the
Sentinels.
side
I
of
am no
Trent.
longer a
They can
fan.
utilize that for long range
GG.
battles on top of the belt.
Yeah.
And then a double Bulldogs for Jonah P and John.
I mean, if G
17 and 8.
We're already seeing
G2
the way the
win this
harbor
round,
walls
we'll
are
just end
working
stream.
for
Bro, I
G2.
just fucking said
It's
that.
like we put up a wall, we will walk up
Our
to
chat,
that
if
wall.
G2
And
win this
Sentinels
round, we
are
can just
they-
end
they
stream,
have
bro.
to realize it.
Like
Have to
G2 are just
respect
going
it
to
get that
Toronto. If
space.
they win this round, they're going to
Jonah's
Toronto.
setting up this lineup to throw the smoke right towards middle. So
Come on,
they'll
Sentinel, show
probably
some
try to
life
have
here.
him lean more towards the B
Show
side
some
to
life
start, but
here.
instead immediately covers towards the A side. So something has to be called by Valen to just stay as a group. They're just battling against Sentinels who actually have 3 players stacked up on the side.
Let's get a set. I'm down.
little bit of a lurk underneath. By
Second at yellow. Bro thinks he saw him. Okay. Okay, second. I can see it. I mean, I can see it.
So this is on Zekin
I can see you holding that shit down, Twin.
Call for Zelsis's utility if they do go towards B. Zelsis will have a bit of an idea now that he's moved himself over into that spot.
Okay.
Just a simple default round now for G2, inserting players
wow,
left and right.
Breaking all the util.
Trying to see if Sentinels are going to try to push somebody forward. Then you had to fake being sold by Trent just to break that Tory towards middle. And if they have to finish down towards middle,
now they're scared they
G2,
could be lurked through mid, so they're repushing B main.
To push that red alert button and move towards that B site for a plant.
Very G2 of them to take down to 30 seconds in the round to make this hit. Dizzy on Dizzy. I think both get shot on that, so they really don't get too much information. But it's John trying to go high. Bang's ready for 2 as he fires low and high for that elevation change. And Sentinels.
The flank is so fast.
All their shots.
Yeah, the flank is so fast.
It's so hard to go get, and you already have a double flank.
Yep.
Sentinels.
Nice. Alright, Sen City. We got a game on our hands. We got our game on our hands, Sen City. Clippers come back. It's a 4-point game. You're lying.
There for the side of G2 with a bar that they
You're lying.
Stingers on the top by Leaf, who surprised 2 players, but.
Oh my God, you're right. You're right. Holy shit, I should have watched that.
John trades that onto Bang to allow
holy shit, I should definitely watch that. Wow, I should have watched that.
Stop at least G2's push and potentially win the bonus.
Let's go.
This game is almost time. Wow, we got a bunch of games on our hands right now.
Kind of base Bang.
Well, I'm down for map 3. Map 3 Ascent, bro. Sen City will get loud for map 3.
For him.
They're kind of. I feel like Sen City's quiet right now. They're a little bit nervous. Like, come on.
Again here on Icebox.
Get excited here.
To help lead.
They go to Ascent. Zekin can drop 30. Yeah, maybe he's gonna be playing Jet.
Molly over the top each time.
Map 3 to qualify for Toronto. That's hype. Come on, give us a map 3.
Swing that at first.
The first series was so bad.
Punish it and then get the nanoswarm out. But now realizing that somebody has anchored up towards Boiler.
Bro, it's a 1-point game. How?
Like a 2-2 style, so they have to stay as a group for G2.
Someone send me the stream East right now. Fuck it, bro. I don't care.
Tries to get in early.
I mean, someone send me a legal stream link.
G2
fucking mollies we throwing there.
So many good reads on these plays that would completely stop what your opponent is doing.
Wow. Sen City, eh?
Reckoning's gonna start dislodging the side just a little bit. We've had one frag go down as Jogamo makes it 2, 1 for each side now. As Thrash is ready to pounce. Oh, it went too far.
Wait, how did that not kill him?
Saved by Val, and the teamwork is huge for G2. The Sentinels start to come back in. The 1v1 power that they can show, this prowess to get back in and make sure the clutch is theirs.
Valent Saddles are down for now and just came back up. So Leaf is the one that has to stay alive here.
Oh, the tap just misses. Bang gives it another sidestep. Almost the 1-2 for Trent.
Not going to half.
Yeah, didn't hear that.
So good in these situations,
didn't hear that.
Silly. He's been so good in these situations.
Oh my God, Trent.
No way.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Trent is too good. I'm telling you, he's actually the best. He's the best. He's the best. He's the best.
As well. Like,
he is the best, chat. He is the best. He is the best. I don't know. He does it every time. He does it every fucking time, bro. He's the best initiator in the world, bro.
And Trent pops off one more time.
Oh my God.
Absolutely nutty performance from Trent.
You put him in the clutch and you just know he's going to win.
It's not just the one post plant. It's
oh my God.
Post plant that he is successful in.
You just know he's winning that, bro. You know he's winning that one every time.
Doing it.
He's him.
For G2 here as they steal it back from a Sentinels round win.
Oh, they're not going to expect Zekin in the smoke here.
Smoke is pretty good though. Jogamo couldn't get this kill onto the defense on the left side of the A site.
Why didn't he do this in the international finals? What do you mean?
Pivot a lot towards this A site and that spike down
bro,
with this kill from Zekin.
Trent was literally him and all of Bangkok.
Keep a focus on somebody having to get
like,
towards belt.
Carrying.
Yeah, Zekin gives that up. They're not worried about just getting one shot. Spike getting picked up isn't worth losing another member here. So they reset and now Sentinels.
They get the bomb here. Leaf is 1 away from his ult. White 20, thank you for the prime.
Good push into the pit. This B long fight's getting a little weird.
WH1T_20. Daddy Shanks.
What was the What the fuck? Jonah is just walking into the Viper out by himself?
And they creep in. G2 is in the 3rd or 4th page of the strat.
Wow.
They've got to pull out everything with what they've
Valen.
Sentinels gave up the A site.
Now A is free after that kill.
You saw here that there were just.
Wait, Denver versus Clippers is a 1-point game, and they're about to inbound it right now, and Clippers have the ball.
So they could rework the map.
Oh my god, I gotta watch
But
this.
Sentinels gave up the A site, allowing G2 to
Kawhi
turn it back
Leonard?
in their favor.
John Cutie, pretty full on util
Kawhi
here.
Leonard?
Doesn't have the drone, so they can get back in with a bit of the concuss. But
Kawhi Leonard.
just on the other side of the
Oh
wall.
my god, if he hit
Elsis
that.
finds one.
Wait, offensive rebound. Oh my god, the Clippers are gonna win.
Leaf is chocked full of util right
Wait,
now.
Leaf with the ult.
Still has a molly to put on the spike as well.
And with this lockdown,
Wait, no
Trent
way
is
the
just
Clippers
waiting so he
win.
can try to fall back with a few seconds left, potentially, so he could use the salvos.
Sorry, I gotta watch
Forward.
both games.
They're actually trying to
2v3,
play
Trent
this
and
one a little
Leaf.
different, Van Silly. They want to
Oh,
play
Trent.
high-low.
Trent again.
Oh, the separation and the angles, though, could make this so tough.
Oh.
That's one. It gets traded. But it's
Oh,
behind
oh,
Trent.
my god. I thought he was gonna do it again, chat. I thought he was gonna fucking do it again.
To bring back a
Oh
very
my god.
needed round.
And why not? You have your clutcher in Trent and one of your best aimers in Leaf play together inside the site.
Jokic
And
with the free
set up giving that
throws.
space away that you
Oh my
gained
god,
with the
Jokic is
lockdown.
bricking.
And you're just trying
How
to
is
surprise
Jokic
Sentinels on the
bricking?
rotate.
Oh my god.
But it was close. It came
Jokic
down to
is
that
bricking.
1v1. The first mistake happening by losing that spike.
Are there any NBA fans in the chat or no? Sorry guys, I gotta watch both of these games.
Both of the teams, but
Oh my god, he almost bricked both.
we
He
still
almost
continue
bricked
to go
both.
back and forth in this matchup, Riv. A timeout being called by G2.
Okay.
Timeout being called by G2. Wait, we gotta watch this game.
And you don't have the best in terms of economy for
97,
G2 coming back
97.
from
This
this
series
timeout.
has been the best series in the NBA.
I think that was the
James
longest
Harden.
round so far from G2, right? They may have had like a 30-second round we saw
Kawhi
one
Leonard.
previously, but
Oh
at
my
30
god,
seconds
Kawhi
in
with
that
another
round,
brick.
That was the Valen pushing into mid. They were still
Oh
trying
my
to decide to
god.
take A. So this may be a call from Josh to
Jamal
say,
Murray, bro.
we
If
have
this
that
was a
kind of
late, oh my god,
strategy,
Jamal
but it's
Murray
working
against
best
LA
against
teams.
Sentinels than it would against other teams. So maybe back
No
to the speed,
timeout.
maybe back to a little bit
Gives
more
it to
pressure from the
Jokic.
G2 side.
Yeah, for sure. And when you were adding that pressure for G2, when they tried to work very quickly towards the A side, what really seemed to stop them was just that singular.
Bro, Jokic is the GOAT.
The one way that's
What
shown
the
on side, because
fuck?
even if you push Zekin away
What
with
the
salvos,
fuck
you
is
try to
that?
back through the orb,
What
you're
the
really through a
fuck
one-way and
is
they stop
that?
first. So
You
that's
just
why
have
see
to give it
so
to
much
him?
pressure on the
Oh
left
my
side.
god.
Double setup on the
Bro,
A
he
side
is
over here.
Thanos.
Behind that smoke.
He is actually
Really haven't
Thanos.
used util towards that side yet. So maybe you want to save those salvos.
Oh my god, that's the MVP. Sit down and watch the video game. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. G2 and Eco here. Oh my god, potential 9-9.
Again, and where G2 has been shining so far.
How do you defend that? He did the best he could. Okay.
Yeah, A noise to make Sentinels think that there's going to be more coming, but it's the 3-2.
Using his
split
wingman
mid.
here.
Quick check, early util. See, G2 is.
Wow,
They're definitely
Zekin?
worried that
Is he
Sen
about to
will
farm
push
right
up
here?
more, but they want to take the space.
Oh. Only 40 damage right there, huh?
When you talked about it,
97, 97, what? It's 99, 97.
You're seeing that Sentinels are playing very slowly, trying to clear every single angle, and you're.
I'm watching both. Damn, if this goes map 3.
Just to try to move as a team towards this B site.
Okay.
That window's now closed.
Second.
All of Sentinels has
Get
rotated
smoked.
towards this B site, and G2 will potentially have a very hard time trying to plant here.
They're getting
towards this
down?
B site.
That's
Wow, it went down.
Going out from Zekin is denying a bit, but Wingman's still able to make
W
it.
Wingman.
Celsius.
With plot armor.
Yeah,
Wait,
somehow
16
dodges
seconds
all
left.
that.
The Clippers have the
Just
ball.
scored enough. Ooh, the pressure defuse. Defuse Dizzy up, who's going to try to peek
G2
it.
are not
That
winning
was
the
a
round.
Really nice concuss coming in from the
Yep.
side of Trent to try and delay all of this. The shot still missing there for a
Yeah.
second as he can't get one
Wait,
to
let me see if
connect.
Kawhi. Oh my god. Give it to James Harden.
Narrate says, enough funny games, enough funny business. Let's get in
Nice.
here and take the round. Very
9-9? Oh
nicely
my
done.
god.
They were given the,
Wait, are you guys
the
watching
low
this
buy
game?
of
Wait,
G2,
wait,
a little too
wait,
much
watch.
respect there.
Yeah.
As
James
Sentinels
Harden.
finally decided to just take the round over.
And now this timeout is where it's going to be important for Josh RT. Not only
Oh my god, he break. Oh!
through the smoke from Zekin,
Zoo!
but also understanding the state of the game.
Zoo!
In this 9-9 score.
Oh my god, Harden bricked the layup with Zoo match.
This is a huge swing round potential for
Oh
Sentinels
my
to
god.
run away in the second map and push us onto Ascent.
Chat, what do you even watch it on?
On the first map was
yeah, I don't
on
know.
their map pick.
9-9. Wait, 9-9, and the basketball game is 99-99. 9-9-9.
No duelists on the defense.
9-9. Kayanobi, thank you for the tier 1.
Thought he might have seen one, but Narrate does not catch the
Kayanobi,
foot there of
hello.
Leaf heading into the nest. Decent push up for a moment.
What up,
by
Texarino?
as he tries to recover a bit of the vision. And
Oh my God, Zelsis.
underneath two with an outlaw on the full gun round back.
Sakura F30, thank you for the Prime Gaming, Sakura. I love you, Un, with the Prime Gaming. Holy shit, all the Prime Gaming are coming out of nowhere. Prime. I think I'm in my prime. Shit, I'm about to throw a rhyme.
Tempo up here, maybe try to break a bit of util towards B.
Second on the Omen.
Peek here. This is going to be a play for
Billy
him.
_un. Big.
He's trying to play some timing. Waiting off the util.
Oh.
It's one. Armageddon comes through. He tries to play within the fight. Zalsis picks up another one across
Oh my
the map
God,
as well
Sen
here.
City are
Tom was
holding it
taking
down on the
damage
CT side here.
from this quite a
Amy,
bit.
what's happening?
And now it's just trying to run the spike back.
Bro.
See if they can get to Leaf.
Amy.
Leaf can hold side solo.
Bang was waiting at that spot. I don't think they hurt the jump. So
Ooh,
Leaf
he's still
could
winnable.
actually bring the surprise.
Yeah, and they'll have wingman plant, so two watching.
Wait,
angles
Nikola
if
Jokic
needed.
has the bomb. 4 seconds left. 3.
Almost caught with util, and that could have been dangerous. But both players now.
Oh!
That's an inside the sight plant.
Wait.
You can play
Wait,
a little
did he
bit far
win?
back on that, but it's got to be towards Maze. You can't play up top, and I think just missed. Doesn't matter though. Celsius
Wait, did
with
they
the
win?
Outlaw finds a third
Oh
one
my
here.
God,
Return on
bro.
investment,
Oh
maybe?
my-
Can send
Just
Narrate
some
cleans up the
swans,
round again to make
This
sure they
Icebox
can
is
get
CT-sided
10.
map.
He got
I
it!
don't know if there was
He got it!
mismanagement from the side of G2, not looking at what ults were available, but that alarm bot with the armor
Oh my-
combination of both Zelsis and John Q.
Bro,
made it
watch
very
the game.
difficult
I'm
for
sorry.
G2
Wait, I'm sorry.
to
Wait.
fight back
There's
towards
1 second left on the
speed side
game.
control.
Wait, he got it. He got it.
Solo
He got it.
holding
That's
B2
clean.
as Zeket
My
needed
scope
to
sense
rotate out.
changed, so I had to rechange it, but I put it.
Yeah, that's clean, right? Is that clean?
So
That's clean, right?
like this with the outlaw.
He did 0.0.
And still got a kill with it.
Yeah.
So all you had to do was crosshair placement, allowed to get the pick onto Valen. But that said, on a 2 versus 4 and you force out the thrash, that's at least something there for G2 that could even up
Wait,
the tally. And
wait, that doesn't
back
count.
into the classic of the G2
They win this round for
Stinger
sure.
buy.
Look at this Stinger
Grouping
Vi.
together this time around, and
You're lying.
Stinger
That has
Vi
to
costs
count.
so many
at the
ults as
very
well.
beginning on the top of pipes. They're using it here to try to clear on the execution. There's the salvos
there's
on the left
one.
side. And Trent gets the opener.
Stingers flying through. I feel like it gives you a speed upgrade here.
Bang?
They
Oh my
laced
God.
up,
Oh my
they're
God,
running
no
it.
Bang!
Oh my God,
Bang!
On the 180, the 367.
Bang!
Zalsis
Oh
takes
my
down
God,
Leaf
we're going
there.
map 3. We're going map
I don't
3.
even know how Bang was seeing
Holy
people.
fuck, we're actually going map 3. Are you kidding me?
Jeez.
Wait, so
Do you
the
wanna get up
Nuggets
and watch
win
the
or no?
Playoff buff here, and he's
NBA
using it
game.
accordingly.
Bro, this NBA game is crazy right now. It's a 0.1. I don't know if they won or not. Did it count or no?
We know that Bang did.
Chakro, did it count or no?
Watching the NBA game on his second
But in the
monitor.
playoffs, remember, he aced going into that Pearl game against Cloud9, putting huge numbers.
Oh my God, I need to know if it. I can't watch. Did it count or no?
Activated in the second map.
Like, bro, 3-1,
What better way,
2-2.
what better
Like, it'd be
position here to
crazy.
activate for Sentinels, because they're now in the lead by 2. G2 on that Stinger buy still has 2 ults now and weapons to work with, and still trying to go back to work towards this A site. And there's 4 players of Sentinels here.
They are not allowing Pipes control.
Oh my
It
God.
takes a
11-9.
lot to be able to
Sun
guard
City.
this, right? You are dedicating most of your team if you want to
Wait, it
defend
didn't count.
this position
It didn't
right
count.
off the bat. And Sentinels, they have
It didn't count.
Oh yeah, saw an elbow there. Trent pushing forward. They don't know where
Oh
G2
my
can
God.
come from them. How much scaling G2 has already done, and Leaf answers back. For this round, G2
Wait.
feeling pretty good about the position,
Alright,
but
G2
still
on.
pretty hurt here to move through.
Only one person on a
Wait, it
counter
counted.
and that was Leaf, and he's able to open up everything here for
Yeah.
G2 to trade
Oh
back
my God,
with
it
the player
counted.
advantage.
Ooh,
Oh my
quick
God,
flash
it.
so he can pick it back up.
Oh my God, it counted.
Defuse, plant dizzy.
Oh
Rinse and
my.
repeat.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Oh my
scary.
God.
They are not going to matter though. Valen's on the other side.
Oh my God, I
Able to
can't
keep
believe it
eyes
counted.
On that last frag, no plant money is fine though. They
Chad,
should be
that was
okay
the
getting to this
craziest
next
way to
one.
win right there,
Definitely
no?
would have helped actually. To get that
Holy
plant money on the squad.
fuck.
But
it right
still enough
Holy
to buy. Seeing the low armor
fuck.
come through here.
Wait, let me watch it again.
1 away. And that had to happen before.
A
the post-game.
last
I mean, look at
second
what Sentinel's
alley.
been doing. 4 defuses in a row.
Oh
They've been
my
owning it once
God.
G2 takes the site. So G2 said, we'll do a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit
gonna be
before and in
that's gonna be
between.
all over my Twitter timeline.
And that's just one small mistake.
That's gonna be all over my Twitter timeline when I go look at Twitter.
On that push coming out from G2, but because they had one player less, with
What is it,
on
11-10 right
the
now?
left side, it was perfect for those trades. But
Yep.
Valen snuck
Oh
through
my
towards that left side
God.
of the A tower
Just
and got that trade.
I've never seen that before in my life.
To close that gap, but you mentioned it. You caught
What?
the best on the side of G2, but Sentinels definitely want to.
Was that a first time in history?
For a bit, because you need to instill that to your players.
Yeah.
You have to check those small spots. It would have been a different story.
That was
here if they
insane. No
took
cap.
care
No
and
cap. No
knew
cap.
the positioning from Leaf.
No
up towards
cap.
The left side, but I think it was
I
actually
think we're going
Trent
OT.
in the back of the of the nest. That
We
was
could
able to
be
swing
going
to get the
OT
first
here.
blood.
Man.
Yeah, that was 0.01 millisecond
G2
defuse.
takes Sentinel's map of
Stop
split.
watching shitty basketball. The game's over. The
Sentinels
game's
2
over.
away from taking
The game's
Icebox.
over, but that was the
G2's
craziest
pick.
ending. Oh my
About to get
God.
back in off of this timeout. Kaplan not really liking that G2 and squad.
Rockets Warriors
stopped
now?
that
Yeah, I
round
know.
streak as they look to get this
Oh,
round
should I
and
just
bring
skip
us
the
all way
APAC watch
to
party and
Ascent.
watch the Warriors?
3
Like,
ults per
fuck!
team here as we head into this round.
That game is gonna be electric in the Bay.
It almost seems that since the timeout for G2 is just drill it in, hit A site. But this time pushing Sentinels away with the first wave of salvos. And in a G2 fashion, they could probably slow this down and wait for the
Okay.
second wave to go back again into the A site.
And
They have Killjoy ult. They have Viper ult here for the
Celsius
retake.
utility at B all these rounds. They've
They have
now moved
everything
that
at A
over
too.
with
They have
them
everything
for
at
the
A.
full fight, so we'll see if Zekken still kind of plays that aggressive or wants to get out now that he hears some noise.
Yeah, I mean, he could stay back towards yellow. They have alarm bot to watch, a very passive turret all the way in the back of spawn to look into the walk up towards tube. So all of Sentinels, once again, a great read to
Okay.
stack 4 players towards this A site. But Reckoning is definitely going to force them to scatter out.
The harbor ult is gonna fuck them if they're all grouped up together,
They're
low
playing
key.
pretty far up for lockdown and reckoning here. One will start to push them back just on the left side of that mosh.
They didn't break yet. Huh?
To see if they can get themselves in here. Yeah, there's the reckoning. It's actually going to chase Sentinels all the way out, back down the stairs, into their spawn. And those circles can be seen here by G2 as they move
Oh
in.
my
You
God.
can see the focus right up towards screens and up towards that catwalk.
Interesting plan all the way in the back corner. I don't know if there was a misclick, but
I mean, this is good util. You can easily throw some things
Look
in
at
here
the
like Jonah
plan.
Peas. Oh no, Viper, his actually just went down. Wait, they're fighting in this right now. Viper's pit there.
What?
Celsius diffusing.
Oh my God.
It's going to be at 75%, goes down. That's going to be at half now.
Gone?
Shots coming in from Narrate. He's up top trying to play the jungle gym. Can he swing down? Oh my God, the Cove. It's the only thing that separates
Oh
them.
my God.
Body block each other there.
Oh my God, we're going map
Oh my
3.
God.
For this is
G2 can't win on T-side Icebox?
Sentinels again.
What the
are
fuck?
What was that plan? Did he misclick the wingman?
yeah.
Yeah, I think Wing
Towards
One
the
just-
end, I don't know.
Oh
if
my
it was
God, the
intentional or
plant
not
is
to have that plan in
fucked.
that corner because it's
The plant is so
very, very
fucked.
unorthodox to get it out there. But maybe the reckoning and everything that allowed here the wingman to
Bro,
towards the corner allows for you to
Hammy
stab
actually
more easily.
ruined G2.
But you definitely did have
What
to force
the
others to swing
fuck?
out towards Nest.
Yeah, at
Swing out
least
towards
G2
Pike.
made it to
Nah.
fucking playoffs.
Sentinels again,
What, we
really
made it
moving
to
get the
playoffs
fight
too.
back.
I mean, I made it. So I was
Nah, Hammy ruined
Yeah,
G2.
You guys, bro, shut the fuck up. They just lost instant.
Can you leave G2 so my team can win?
I think I hit
Actually
someone in the
sad.
crowd for a moment. Yeah.
Oh, back in
right
the action though.
Yeah, okay, there we go. He shot Valen that time.
Oh my God.
John Cutie on point here. And they've moved the utility back for Sentinels.
Got insta-booted, bro.
They
0-2
don't think
fucking
that A
sweep
push is
hard.
coming anymore
Oh
from
my
G2,
God.
and it seems like they've got a
And Verno
pretty good
giving you guys
read
the
on it
work.
here.
Yeah.
And G2 now
G2's about to
without
lose right
Valen,
here. This is hella
only have
sad.
to use Jonah P's walls to get themselves in.
G2 are so
So
good.
hard
Hammy
to
joins,
beat
boom,
Jonah
lose the
P. Yeah.
Sentinels, boom.
You need
Oh,
Trent
you
to
know-
stay alive here.
bro,
That's
you know,
probably
ever
the
since that Jonah, we've been
silver
legit
lining.
fucking
Keep
winning,
back
right?
in the
Boom,
game.
lose the Sentinels,
If it's
boom.
not going to be for the post plant,
I'm actually the good luck charm, I swear.
towards A.
I'm the reason we're
yeah.
winning.
Instead, G2 are playing
I'm
contact.
not the reason. I'm
They
like a
played
blessing, you
very
know.
passively because all of Sentinels were leaning towards middle with a triple swing in the very beginning.
If your blessing is working wonders right now.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's a big kill.
G2 on these silent rounds, you got to give them credit. They get into some real
Wait.
crazy spots.
And Zelsis had so much value on
Wait.
flanks in the past. And he's fighting against Trent.
Oh.
That's the silver light. That's what's needed for G2 to stay alive and to win this round.
Zelsis 1v1s have been spectacular here, but it's 2. He's going to have to come big. There's the first one. Trent's going to turn, but he's going to have a second. Now the third, and it's not enough.
Wait. Trent has it all.
Just too much, but it's the post-plant king here.
You guys missiles too?
Oh, he's got the stun. He's got the missiles.
This round down. Armageddon's already
Doesn't even need them.
comes through.
Trent is actually him.
But it is
Just
second
put the
versus Trent. He
just
delays
put the missiles
more
on the
time
bomb,
now,
bro.
just trying to put the pressure on to Zekin. Is it possible? Firing to the left.
No.
Nice! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, spoilers from Hammy there.
Stone cold.
Really?
Oh my god.
Trent is
Oh my
insane
god.
again in these clutches.
Fine, I'm
and a selfless play is coming out from G2.
Oh my
Jonah P.
god.
low in HP saying, let me
This
swing
agent
into
is
this
so
one.
bad,
Give my
no?
life away. The second player to come across,
Like
I think
you
was
put
Leak,
Trent
also
on
fall down.
you put Trent on Teo, he's
Trent
not
can
losing
beat
the
that
post
kill.
plant.
The trust that G2 has for
You put Trent on Teo and he's not losing
crazy.
that post plant, bro. He's not losing that. He's not. He's not losing
that.
that.
A strategy for teams to find Trent in these just engages and
Just
kill
put the
him.
missiles on the spike.
He's gonna have like
Can't be a
the
possibility.
highest clutch
There's
percentage after this game.
You can do against
For every
this guy
team
if
that
he
thinks
is
they're smart
alive.
and they're not using Teo,
That spike is planted.
just stick to the meta.
You actually
Just play
does have the
Teo.
highest. Bang
Like,
has
look
the
at Trent.
highest, and then Zekin.
Before
The
we
hell?
could potentially go into overtime, our Sentinels pushes
Put the
us
missiles
through a
on the
third map
spike,
of
bro.
Ascent.
Energy? No, we'd
Mary
be using
and Bang
Teo.
have 2 ults to work with on the defense. A lot was being used by G2 on the attack. Just to try
T1
to
doesn't play
salvage
Teo,
win
and
that
look where they
previous
are right
round.
now.
And despite that clutch
Dun,
coming out
dun,
from Trent, despite the few
dun.
rounds coming through for G2 in this comeback, they've always played in a deficit in terms of weapons available. Going back into this timeout, yes, such a low buy coming in for Leaf. He's small shields Guardian. Joggermill's also with the Guardian. And Jonah P's at 3,500. And we'll have to go for a
Shanks,
small
you think you're so
shields and
funny, huh?
rifle.
You wouldn't
Honestly,
talk that
G2's
shit
kinda
in
limping
person,
through
you
these rounds with the
bitch.
buys. So for them to even
Yeah, I
get
probably
a few
wouldn't.
has been
Not gonna
spectacular,
lie.
but Still got to recognize
You got
this
me,
run
Diddy.
on the second half from Sentinels, spectacular as well, and looking like it's going to be good enough to bring us
No ults
all
here,
the
though.
way to Ascent.
No
There's
ults.
no ults, bro. They have
Here,
fucking
maybe tell us.
They're trying to get back into the nest for Sentinels. Something that was pretty decent for them
Okay.
earlier on.
Yeah, and the Gecko for
They
retake.
stopped right away here
It's
by
really hard.
Salmos.
He also put his Jutsu back to be here. He's fighting with Zekin.
For G2 to start.
Dodgeball 9 and
Play
17.
before Joggo actually went down when he was on the belt there.
Might need to get
Taking
Bro
this space
back
to
on that
add pressure
duelist.
towards A.
Bro.
G2 have gone back to that regular, or sorry, Sen have gone back to that regular defensive setup. Oh, that's a head being seen.
Okay. He gets out
Good
alive.
damage onto Valen. I wonder if that Dizzy is actually retrievable.
Alright, well, they're just gonna go away.
From Sentinels, Valen actually had to throw the Cove down just to try to stay alive, so they won't really have it to allow the Wingman to get the
They're
safest
full
fight.
running.
So they're pulling back.
Wingman plant does give Thrash now, though. But again, we
This
just
is
saw
gonna be
that
so
Dizzy
hard
get
on
used at
B.
sight. This is going to be pretty much a
Yeah,
dry
they're gonna get
retake,
their
and Jonah
Gecko ult
P
here
has to
too,
be
but
the spearhead sees one, so the jig is already up on this fast rotation. You see spawn. Sentinel's defense is already starting to lean.
30 seconds left.
Zekin.
Zekin takes the
Joggermo
spike out. That's not going to be the
cannot
all
die
point
here.
Joggermo wanted for the Thrash.
And he died
He's
here.
not going to be able to use it.
GG.
Zekin and Celsius.
Oh my god, we're going map 3.
Big to stop that site take, and now
We're going SN.
Joggermo on the
Valen,
Gecko.
it seems like they have an idea
not
of where
it,
every
it
member
seems.
is, and Celsius is going to be able to get a lockdown
Oh my
on that
god.
too. Another one from Zekin before he falls, and it looks all too good here for
Oh
Sentinel.
my god.
Are we losing our map, bro?
Oh my god. Can they Can G2 finally lose? Map 3 to qualify. Map 3 to qualify to Toronto. Will G2 finally lose the
Didn't we
series?
say Sen could steal a map here?
Yeah. I said if I were to bet on this, I'd bet Sen to steal a map.
And pushes into Ascent, the final
Yeah,
map.
but I mean
That's going
G2
to
should win
decide
the series
who's
here 2-1.
qualifying to Toronto. G2
Damn,
or
last map
Sentinels.
was Sen. Are they gonna do the Waylay? Are they gonna do the Waylay?
I'm on a Sen.
J Money
Are we about to see a Waylay masterclass here, chat?
X200. This happened last time pre-George Emo Waylay masterclass.
A good battle to see
A Waylay
who's
masterclass
worth
could get
to
crazy
Toronto.
here.
I cannot
And we
wait
hit
to
the
see this
11-hour Neighborhood alert around you. Lost dog alert. Black and white Shih Tzu. Please alert when found. Huh. Interesting. I actually do like Shih Tzu. Shih Tzus are so cute, bro. I hope they find it. I hope they find it, bro. Oh, did Joshua just wink at me? Oh my god, I feel like he just rizzed me. Did he just rizz me?
At least 4 in this game.
Second position on both long angle.
The red crosshair, all I see is red. All I see is red. You're turning 24, I'm turning 23 in 2 weeks.
Sentinels came into Icebox
Damn.
with a new comp and now are forcing us.
Damn. Does that make you guys feel old that I'm gonna be old? Like, have you guys been watching me for, like, does that make you guys feel old that I'm about to be old?
What he
Yeah,
can
I'm about to
do
be
on
the
this
big
age that you
23,
can't
bro.
do with anyone else. And really it comes down to Sentinels.
What? How old are
opening
you? How old are
utility
you guys? How old are you guys?
was throwing an Omen smoke over on pipes, which is really
I'm 20?
effective for
Damn, you're
taking
old.
early space because
Is it actually? Happy birthday, Darren.
You know, enemy team getting a
Rip
player
it.
on pipes, fighting you forward, but it also blocks off the common angles that can.
How's
send
everyone
down,
just
like,
20 in
off
my
top gen
chat?
and get a pick there. It also blocks off the
No
player
one-
top
no one's young?
screens, seeing your players
No kids
going
here?
down this line.
No Diddy?
Over on belt. So it's just really effective at taking early space. Now I want to look at this early
14-year-old
utility
saying 20,
that
yeah, that's what I'm
Sentinels end
saying.
up throwing because, right, even though there's a harbor push wall, they've still got the double Tejo missiles again, trying to force these G2
Yeah, that's what I'm
players
saying. There's just a bunch of grown-ass men in my chat, bro.
Smoke, like I was talking
Grown-ass
about,
men,
goes
bro.
ahead
No
and
kids.
blooms.
No
and
kids.
now just watch and see how
Grown-ass
Zeket
men,
plays
lot of
around it.
girls.
Look, he's already teleported up into the smoke, and then
There's
he's gonna
no way this
creep
chat is
forward
grown men.
and
What do you
try to
mean?
play off of a Tejo
They're all
drone
saying they're like
in a moment.
29,
So, right, he
25,
clears, he gets in front of
23,
this.
22.
Now you see over on your minimap, Tejo drone
I'm 12? Wait,
coming.
what do you
And
mean
because he's
you're
in front of
12?
Pipes,
What?
if this drone pings anyone through his own smoke, he'd be able to play for a spam kill. Now, no one's there, he doesn't get that, but what he does do is fall back because now it's about setting up Bang's lurk. Right now, see Leaf.
This is very surprising that you have very mature people in your chat. What do you mean very surprising? There's a lot of very mature, nice, calm, cool, collected, composed people in my chat. Stomps239, thank you for the prime gaming.
Stops 239.
Enough! Enough!
Silence!
Silence!
He's supposed to get the kill.
I want the
It's
game to
all about the
start.
ideas and how this Omen
Can the
can
game
open
start
up
here?
work
And I look outside and
The
it's
thing is,
dark.
as soon as
I can't
Bang
even go on my
dies
walk
over mid,
anymore.
it's
Great
time to
guys, it's dark
accelerate
outside.
into the site, and this is again where Omen has some benefits.
dark as
right?
fuck.
Omen has the paranoia, which he's going to use a line
So
here to
fucking
clear
dark.
backside to rafters.
Lol, you
and
were
he's
never
also
going?
gonna
Yes,
throw
I
down a
was.
very deep Omen smoke.
I
that
wanted to go
allows
on a nice
Sentinels
little walk.
To play very forward.
Now we're
on
going
site.
map
Check
3.
this out. Smoke goes down first. Now comes the paranoia.
Put
and
your
now Sen
predictions
can play
in. Put it
actively on
in.
site.
Put it
Zelsis
in.
is all the way up on top of this smoke. He even has a teammate playing above him in a
Right, you've been
moment
looking
here.
brutal
Right, he
recently?
calls in
Fuck,
the
I need to go
get-go.
get my
He's then gonna
haircut.
cover this heaven line.
I get my
It's
haircut
really
before
nice
my
for them to be able to play off this,
vacation.
win the round. They'll go
It's
after and get
vacation
kills, but
soon.
the
I'm gonna
end of
come
the
back
day,
looking
Zeken's
black.
Omen that helped so massively.
I'm gonna
for
tan
Sen
my
to win
ass
this map.
off.
And now we get ready for map number 3.
What? Why are you guys typing question mark?
We decided it'd be a good idea to
W
do
Mike.
this next, setup in the crowd with you beautiful people. Look at them. Gorgeous.
All
humans.
right.
Now, of course, let's talk about what we just witnessed over there because, of course, Icebox go in the way of Sentinels. A lot of people here were quite happy about that one. That being said, though, it was a tight game. G2 Sen took it all the way, Brent.
Yeah, definitely. But I honestly, I'm dead impressed with how much Sentinels I think.
Damn, it's
have
getting
worked on
hella
the Xbox
cold in
as
my
well.
room, bro. What's
The last time
happening?
we saw them play it when
I need to go
it was
close my
Crew as
window.
well,
One
they've worked on
second.
this over the last few weeks. They
Let's
really
go
think they've come
G2!
Everything
Chat, who
is
do you guys want to
looking
win?
tip-top.
G2,
The
right? We all want
platform's been
G2 to
in
win here?
great form
Like,
as
we're all
well. I
G2
think
army?
Individually, everybody's shooting. They're winning clutches.
This is a G2
Honestly,
army stream,
going
right?
toe-to-toe to G2 players. They're looking
Sen,
like they
wait,
are
what?
on
What do you mean,
fire right
Sen?
now. And leading into map 3 as well.
What do you mean,
Sen-
Sen?
Oh, listen, I said that Icebox was going to be maybe like this unknown quantity. Sentinels needed to win in 2.
Yeah.
But with the way that they're playing, there's significant chances that they can take this win here today and book their ticket to Toronto.
Sen came out with 2 new comps for their last 2 maps of this series, and I thought the pivot to the Omen here on Icebox was so strong. Teams after 2024 really moved away from that agent on this map, but I think it's such a good 1-for-1 sub into the duelist slot. Christy talked about how strong it is on attack, on defense as well. The paranoia, the way they were using the TPs as a second dive agent to get through the harbor utility looked amazing. But now it's going to Ascent. where they also just showed a new composition, but they're playing against a G2 that is undefeated on this map, and it has been an absolute home ground for Jojimo. He's incredible on the waylay here.
Yeah, that is a scary thing without a doubt, right? A G2 that looks clean on Ascent. What are the expectations there, I guess, then for Sentinels? What could we maybe see for them to try and quell the, I guess the aggression, the plays, the incredible talent that G2 are bringing?
They had really good ideas of what to do against Cloud9's Ascent as well. So we already know that they're going to be coming into this pre-prepped, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Great ideas of what to do against G2's waylay comp on Ascent as well. I mean, as well, it's going to be good news for them, I think, that Ascent, G2 haven't played it that much. They don't opt into it as heavily because I think their composition has a lot of set pieces, but once you get the footage on it, it can be broken.
That's exactly what I was going to bring up. This waylay is really strong when you're not ready for it. Think of the plays diving into market, diving into the A sign and punishing anchors there. But if you're prepared for those setups, you can change the way you play a little bit. But G2 as well, they're going to come up with new stuff for this, especially with the stakes being this high. Toronto on the line for these two teams.
Yeah, this is it, folks. One map away, and the
Who's gonna
winner
take
will
it?
move on to
Who's gonna
represent
take it, chat? Who's gonna take it?
in Toronto. The question
I
is,
don't
who's
see
it
a
gonna
world
be?
where
Is it
G2
gonna
don't
be
take it.
G2 Esports?
And if G2 don't win here, then sorry to all the other teams,
Or
G2 will
is
be
it going to
qualifying.
be Sentinels? Okay, good. Actually, try it again. It's going to be G2 Esports.
I'm trying to see the waylay. I want to see the waylay. I want to see the waylay.
That was loud. All right. Well, you heard it from
Let's see the
crowd.
waylay.
We're
Let's see
gonna
the
get this
waylay.
thing set up and get ready for map 3. It's a
Not energy.
Right
Fuck
this. We'll see
you.
On the other side.
Vice, Omen, Jet. Okay. They're playing Jet, Omen, Teo, Vice, and KO. Classic comp from Sentinels. And then G2 are probably going to play the waylay. You're not wearing a G2 jersey? It's because I'm poor and I'm ugly and I don't have one. Bro, it's so cold in my room. I need to go put like a hoodie on or something, bro. What's happening? Why is it so cold? Am I getting sick? Go put this Cloud9 hoodie on. Cloud9 hoodie. Energy Shanks with the EG share wearing a Cloud9 hoodie supporting G2.
We are back. And no, you're not seeing things. That is a 1-1 on that screen for G2 Esports and Sentinels as we make our way to Ascent. We've gone all 3 maps, and now one of these teams will go all the way to Toronto with this win. It's anybody's game now as we get in.
Forget split. Forget Icebox. Everything is now decided here on Ascent, where Sentinels are coming out with what they came out with against C9 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Jet on Zekin, or Zekin on Jet rather.
Love J Money. Waylay.
J Money 200530.
The waylay. The waylay. He's on the waylay.
Slay Ryan.
You need to start going to the gym. Fuck off, mate.
Cloud9. And it was kind of like a flow state that we saw coming out here from Zekin.
All right. I like the waylay. I like the waylay.
Zekin perform against G2.
Well, I don't like the waylay. I like Jojimo on the waylay.
Forces you to play offsite so many times, and when you're gonna play flood retakes.
Wait, J Money, I forgot who you said was gonna win.
2030 cheered. X200. Listen, what did I say earlier? Watch
Tanny 2-1 G2.
It'd be pretty crazy to see how Sentinels react.
Yeah, I don't think
these,
it's not
or
gonna be that close.
even get in front of the plays and try to play ahead of
I
that.
think they made it. Yeah, the casters made it seem like, oh, if you just watch Waylay, it's really easy to counter, but I don't think it's that easy here.
Yeah, I'm loving these transitions.
Explosive transition.
Breaking a fourth wall here. Love these
Right.
transitions.
We're in there. We're in there.
Okay, here's a great start though with how G2
Are they
are
running
so
it down?
good at opening this with pop flashes and salvos. There's actually a vice wall in the very beginning here, and you're already playing all sight here
All right.
for Zelsis.
And the boys are in.
Jumps forward. The rotation still coming in from Leaf, so G2 are very much set up here. It's the find, blind, and kill game for
5v5
Sentinels as
retake.
they get themselves
They have
prepped to get back
paranoia,
to
they
the
have
site.
missiles,
All that
they have
neutral
everything
can
here,
want is
G2.
really here. 0 point is first. Oh man, not seeing too many on that. They know it's got to be an A main hold. And they
Good
can
counter
take out
flash
the
for
site.
Heaven.
They should feel pretty comfortable getting back in.
Yeah, Zekin got one. Valen needs to stay alive here.
Oh, the swing through the smokes. It's going to be for Sentinels right now. And
Oh, Valen.
Sentinels taking out
Again,
G2.
Wait,
left
oh my
and
god,
right.
Trent. You think he's mean?
Still post plant. Where else would he be? When else would it be on the round?
What do you think he's
They're
made?
looking
Oh
main.
no!
Oh my god!
John Cutie.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Trent does not miss those. Oh my god. No, no salvos, no party. No missiles, no party. You must not think for the Prime Gaming.
And he just whisked that shot.
Oh, you're making fun of him?
Oh my god.
He fucking hits those though. He wasn't even looking at him.
Putting that vice wall at the very beginning towards A main.
Oh my god. Sexy Pasta, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
I thought they were going to try to flood back.
Oh my god. What is SEN Trent doing?
To play
Sexy Pasta. Shanks.
Oh my god. Rage be hate me. I want G2 to win.
JMoney200530G. X200. Plaza start rage baiting Hammy.
Oh nice.
Redeemed himself.
Oh Trent. He's back. Trent's back. Trent is back. Trent is back.
Shot would be a full team of G2 looking at him, and he gets the safety somehow.
How do they always
almost landed that shot with the outlaw, but now you have a player advantage out for G2 in the full plant. This time Trent is stuck inside the site, but the
re-wrapping? No, that's way too long.
Yeah. Donated $2. No missiles turns into FNS in clutch.
They're taking their time to come out.
No, not yet.
Leaf is already coming through market right now.
Stingers are fucking different.
They just heard him, but
wow.
it's not
Wow.
Beautiful.
More than enough.
Okay. If I'm Trent, I am so relieved right now. I'm not gonna lie. If you're Trent and you win this force, you're like, wow, thank God. You don't even think about the fifth round anymore. You don't even think about the fifth round anymore.
The were perfect in that post plant.
You get this tier right there, wow.
Give a chance here for Sentinels to set up into the double flash, flood back into the sites.
Oh man, yeah.
And what is the setup there to play at the front of B archway? You question with knowing there's going to be stingers.
Yeah, not too sure what SEN were doing. They're kind of just standing in the open with their pants down.
Timing with a knife that waited to
big flash from Jordan up here right there to full blind those guys.
Back into the same protocols for G2, the conditioning of the salvos. Always going for the pop flash right into main. Salvos into the front of the site and towards wine.
3 suppressed.
And you can't get and execute quickly into the second wave yet.
All right, let's go,
because of the KO knife being thrown by John Cuda, that just slows down G2's pacing a little bit.
Beautiful.
But Sentinels did try to go for a stack.
Trent gets the plan. 2 away from the salvos.
It'll still be easy for G2 to plan.
Center all gonna die to bomb here.
Should just be easy.
3 question marks.
Way in here for the spike.
Pre-bronze chat, pre-iron chat.
Hopefully, and not for G2.
I think with the door closed, you probably just have to die to spike here.
Yeah.
Clear out towards catwalk, realize that nobody's there, and just wait it out. It looks like they want to fight this. Salvos to break the door, and
they're going for it. Whoa. Like they're not.
I'm gonna say they let him out of the site.
Oh!
They're actually grabbing these orbs.
Shroud!
Not too terrible with the alt accrual.
Oh, damn, they gave them all the orbs.
That's going to be big to get the steel guard
I didn't know
online,
what
though,
the
for
point was.
sure.
Yeah.
For him.
He's going to die to the bomb.
G2 pick up
kind
a
of bad,
solid
no?
round there as we head to round 4.
Yeah, that's...
Leaf has 3 extra orbs now.
Kill that he had at the very beginning. Allows him to get from the shadows.
Valid almost has open all.
I mean, a bonus round that could be actually quite good.
Is that troll? That's kind of troll right there, no?
To utilize that to get behind enemy lines. But look at this. Once again, you'll have the salvos.
If you take the bomb site, I mean, you let Trent get a kill. He's gonna have the missiles and the ult. You know what Trent can do with the missiles and the ult in the post plan.
The conditioning continues forward, and now you have to push forward from Jogimo and also from Leaf towards mid.
Teleport and insert.
Wow.
As that mid hit starts to happen, expect Jogimo to go mid and then maybe refract or jump all the way up back onto Cat with these guys.
Okay.
Instant play into the site. Smoke top mid.
They're
going to go ahead and play with this shear. Now they know the shear is here from Leaf's first adventure to
he didn't
mid,
bait the
so
wall.
They can start messing with that wall
How?
for Zelsis as much as they want.
Yeah, refract.
Oh, he did bait it.
Out.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Now you have a minute left, so you can work this site for the side of G2.
John
okay.
Shuts it down for now. They got a bottleneck through these spots into the site here. And G2 is trying to figure out how they do that. It looks like it's just going to be dry on this one. Not much util to be used here at the second entry. Tejo's salvos just silly on the side of G2.
Wow, Bang, man.
Up 3 with that side
Bang is
anchor.
always going to hold that shit down.
He's so good at anchoring.
2-2 now for Sentinels as we're
Bang,
trading them back and forth
man. That's
to
just
start
light work
Ascent.
for Bang.
Signature position for Bang. In a
Light work for Bang.
Site. So hard to deal against him there. Didn't even need to throw the smoke between a Dyson generator to stay alive here, and they just had perfect sprays and raids there right through.
It's so robotic-y, bro. That's why they always need to check his computer. Always check Vods for bang.
So you get that sight smoke that goes inside. You can play around it. No tracers.
That guy is not normally,
play
bro.
around it. No tracers. It all just plays into his favor there. 5, 3, and 1 now for Bang on that side. And he's continuing this from the last map.
Bang.
Ooh, flash over his shoulder. John Cuties ready. Yeah.
Damn, wait, if he committed his TP Valen, like that would have been so good low-key.
For John there, and the narrates salvos.
This will be difficult though if Sentinels stay within the site. Look at all the ults available. You have the Armageddon that can open it up.
Yeah, 5 ults at A.
And all they gotta wait here is exactly that, to activate the hit for G2 inside the site.
Not much movement though. It's gonna be on Jogamo, and he goes right into the smoke.
Bro, if they use the Steel Guarded,
Joggamo's playing this.
Why didn't they use the Steel Guarded?
Am I speaking? What are these dashes? Of the time when he jumps
no, but why didn't they just
trying
use the
to win
Steel
that
Guarded?
initial fight, and Sentinels has been playing there. Narrate catches that one.
If they tail out there and they use their other ult, like.
I know that tail was
They see him. He saw it.
He was like, don't do it.
Maybe not. They do get it out there.
Don't do it.
Point comes through.
And the other now, Leaf picked up an orb, now has the Steel Guardian to try to enter, and that's a skills through a just as it drops. I think that might cancel the plans for G2. You're not going into this one anymore. All three of them walking back, and they're all trying to save their weapons. Great hold at the very beginning.
Can City really take down
with Jogamo moving right into the smoke, immediately punished by Narrow.
Jogamo's dashes have been looking a little bit strange, I'm not going to lie.
Flash setup to allow Jogamo to just dash right into the garden. But John Q2 was waiting for him right there.
What agent did he play on Split, Jogamo? I forgot.
So the game plan, I think right now,
Yoru?
Brent was
Going
mentioning
from
the preparation
Yoru?
that Sentinels brings into this game.
The Gecko to the Waylay.
You see that they're playing in positions right where the Waylay lands.
He's looking like Sun Jogamo right now.
For Jogamo to even land down before he refracts. He's trying to find information for the team, but he's finding information from the grave.
Yeah. Super smart here by Sentinels just to make the few adjustments. See it right here from Nary's point
if
of
they
view.
use their fucking Steel Guardian right there, all of these guys on site don't have guns.
In and out and making the plays that makes Waylay feel so safe. But there is a window to get that attack in. Narrate finds it once. And now it's up to G2 to adapt. To make sure Jogamo can get in on these plays because it is
need you,
the
Jog.
focus for their win condition. Jog opening up, denying Sheer in mid. Being able to draw.
They need you, Jaw.
So the team has a bit of an easier second take.
He's been kind of sleeping today.
And G2, remember, pretty good on this map so far. Or
it's just been like the Trent show, low-key.
Now it's the first time that it really tested with the positioning from Sentinels going into this game. So now you have to go into the later pages of the strap.
Okay, bait this wall mid here.
And now what Shaq, Anders, Josh RT has been building up here for this moment. On Ascent. This time not using a refract to try to break the wall.
Okay.
It's just Jogamo jumping across. You need to leverage now his refract for the actual information gathering into the B site.
Be right back.
And he's ready.
Oh my god.
They tried to get Narrate last time. He comes out on top, and it's not going to be a problem the second time. Jogamo, after 2, is finally able to sit Narrate down, but there's backup. There's John Q.
Yeah, like if Jogamo doesn't even like use his dashes right there, they low-key just like insta-kill that guy, I feel like.
There's no reason to try to get a push here as your numbers up.
Dude, why has everyone suddenly got like the soonest shaky aim with
the Phantom?
You're going to lose that duel no matter what. Narrate clean on those 2 shots to hold and anchor up the back of this defender spawn. With 18 seconds left, Spike is down. Leaf potentially has no choice but to save. Forced to fight.
Did Hammy actually ruin G2, chat?
Bro, are you fucking stupid? Because the game's not done yet, bro.
Step up from Narrate. You know, from the beginning of the season, always a great player, but we saw
they need to drop Hammy. They need to drop Hammy,
and he's changed that to have such a strong
what I'm watching right now is
a
like,
strong
wow.
mental on that. And really not be his own enemy in these games. He is performing for playoffs and exactly what Sentinels need.
He probably doesn't even know how they're losing right now.
Swing out behind a refract of the Waylay.
Yo, Shanks, can you give us a fucking analysis of how we're losing?
They're gonna be like, yo, Hammy, what do you think we could have done better there? Hammy, like, what do you mean, guys?
That was
I don't know,
something new that we haven't really seen for G2 yet. With
good one, bro.
Spawn, and you realize that maybe it's not well enough drilled.
20th time I heard that joke, that shit is so unfunny,
really
bro.
Try to punish Narrate towards that back of the spawn. So now
yeah,
it's going to be
4-2.
we
We're
have
on
to land those times a little bit
eco.
better. That's the game plan here. That
I mean, Hammy's just raging.
Practice
Like,
after
this
practice
is
after practice
Absolutely.
for Josh RT and the rest of the squad.
It's fucked, bro. This is fucked. Josh RT finally having to say something because they they're finally losing.
No, I agree.
Yeah. Having that discussion. And you're
That's
right,
very
with
mean
G2
for
kind
you
of
to say about your friend.
pushing towards mid. I'd
actually,
say
what that
most of the time that you have Jogamo doing those straps.
I voted
they've
G2,
gotten
but
that
SEN are
kill and they're
cooking.
through
Yeah,
it.
they are
So now they're
cooking.
being
Bang, I
presented
mean
with the
bang.
moment
God,
it
chat,
doesn't,
that was me.
and they're
Sorry.
getting flipped on
Bang
their
just
head
holding
for
down
that.
the sides. Both these are damn.
Just takes a bit more control in knowing that anything can happen once they're going into the site as opposed to their probably usual results, honestly, because G2 is so
The
good at
Waylay
executing
is
these.
not looking too good,
Remember when we
Andre.
started this map, I was mentioning here that
Not
G2
looking
forces you to play out
too
of sight a
good.
lot.
Yeah.
If you're going to use a lot of these utils from this double initiator from Teo and also Jonah
Second.
B's KO. But Sentinels are doing a great job not even allowing G2 to get into the sites yet.
Second and Jojima, both of the superstars on one kill here.
Second hit.
Oh my god.
It was perfect.
Oh no.
And they're actually
he did.
drawing them to the top side of mid there. The shots coming from
no.
Zelsis were so good to draw Jogamo's attention. And they want a little bit more towards mid.
Wow,
Second knows it only
did
goes
they
so
buy?
far to peak.
G2
numbers
kind of,
up,
oh
and
my
they
god.
get back to safety.
Seems like we waited a little bit too long there for G2 to run through that smoke.
Oh my god,
Catwalk was
Hammy.
open. It allows here Sentinels to get the paranoia.
He's not clearing that? What is this, amateur hour?
Now it's-
What are you saying my name for? Am I the one fucking controlling the keyboard and mouse?
Oh my god.
Alright,
Oh my god.
1v5 and he
my
has
God.
Very
Zelsis here.
possible.
B site
Oh my
can
God.
be tricky
Discussing
enough
my name like I'm
to
playing.
get this win. He plans close to
This
stairs,
would
which
be
means aggression.
insane 1v5
No, okay, he
clutch.
stays in sight. Just TPs towards the back. One paranoia and a smoke and two to create the angles that he wants.
Oh my
Not the best spot to be, though. Narrate has Armageddon salvos.
He's pinned himself. The tough part about this is you have to swing across the doorway once you get that initial fight, which gives your
Oh, it's bad.
gives your opponent that opening. I don't think he was seeing that first
Okay.
time. Yeah, they're looking right at him. Oh, he gets hit by the concuss. Half coming through, but he has the angle for the 1v1 on the left side here. He's waiting for the peek first. That's going to be the defuse coming through. A 4K for Valen and the 5. The 5th won't be there with Bang.
bro.
And team
Wow.
collect the round 5 for Sentinels.
It's so difficult to deal against that. Valen.
Let's start a
has to
petition
play
to kick
against
Hammy
Salvos,
off
the
G2
Armageddon,
chat on
and Bang's
Twitter.
still alive to throw a smoke down.
Yo.
Exactly.
Narrate had a full kit going into that one, and
Retweet,
unfortunate
retweet.
there
I'm
for
gonna
the side
sign
of
that.
Valen,
Yeah.
but still very great
It's not the
protocols for
G2 that I
Sentinels.
know.
We do a little bit of throwing, and that's what makes us us.
Oh my God. They're talking about the kills against Valen there. Should have been a
Let's go, let's
cleanup,
go.
but yeah, a little bit
Yeah.
of throwing indeed, but still the round is collected.
The
Oh,
face
wow.
So good, though. Zek opens
Oh
the
wow.
line towards
Oh
behind.
A
wow.
little bit of throwing
This
and a little
Waylay
bit of
is
owning,
zero
kind of
value.
evens it out.
Yeah. And G2 hasn't really found the
It's an
correct
oh wow
footing here
moment.
on their attack side in the last 4 rounds. Leaf has still this Steel Garden that's been holding on for the longest time.
Okay.
Contact play, trying to find maybe a safe spot.
Oh wow.
It's Zekin back to his form against Cloud9.
Yeah, if I'm crew, I'm sitting here
Back
watching at
into
home
his
just
dominant
sad,
form
bro, that
on
I
the
have to play
defensive
against G2 to
side on this
qualify.
Jet on Ascent.
Win.
And already looking to make more opportunities
Wow.
out of it, switching his position,
Yo,
staying
the game
mobile,
is not done yet.
and keeping G2
Wow.
guessing. We still have 5 members of Sentinels, and they aren't
Hey,
over.
why did you
on
do
your
this
life,
there?
on your life, G2's
Still
winning this. No,
holding
no, on your life,
for the
G2's winning
second.
this. I'm serious.
Has put a stop
Why
to
did you do
this?
this to G2 here, man?
What the fuck did I do?
All right, side open. Zekin looking for 4,
Wait,
but Trent's
Trent
able to get the
wins
side
these.
swing on that one from lane.
Oh my god, Trent wins these.
And now they organize around the rest of the members of G2. Trenton team trying to find a few kills before they enter site, hoping Sentinels would push a little aggressive.
Now it's 2 hero plays. Jonah P has to fight the B-man against Narrate.
Oh my
On
god.
him.
He gets the short
Yeah.
swing on Jonah P. Coming in from stairs, the swing out.
Oh my god.
I believe for a
And that's
sec.
going to be
How are they not
Kill.
double
Narrate's
dead
still
right there?
alive. He'll
What?
Give that defuse over to
30
Bang on this
HP,
one.
more
And
blood.
they have
I was
no
gonna say
money.
Narrate, right?
Yeah.
Looked like he was running away. He said, "Come back and get this."
Jojimo?
Okay, we're
Oh
back.
my
We're sorted
god.
out here.
Fucking Steve's
6
on the
for
board, please.
Sentinels. As we get into round
Jojimo
9,
went 9 and
Sen
18
are
map
starting to
2,
pull away
13,
a
13
lot.
map 3, he's 20. Damn.
If you're a G2 fan,
Yeah, he's
that's
getting cooked right
the
now.
raw moment for
Yo,
Trent
Rob
to
Moore
lose his
literally has a
mojo in
boner
these
right now.
clutches.
Can we get a cam
Now
on Rob
Sentinels
Moore's
running away
pants?
with this first half on a
What
defense.
the
It's
fuck?
lead by
Insane.
4. Almost the line
Wait,
of 30
what the
HP
fuck did
remaining
you
on the
just
tank.
say?
This guy went
Oh
line up
my
again.
god.
Good thing I was talking over.
Rob is actually tripping right now. He's probably about to make like a fucking like some merch about G2.
There's already potentially a special delivery on the defense from Narrate to stop them down, and a 5 versus 2 potential fight into B main.
Straightforward. Zekin trying to be the spearhead.
Again,
once
the
again,
just
Bang
dying
starts
fast.
off onto Jogamo.
Are we just getting insta-fucking killed every round in the beginning?
0-6 first kill.
First 2
That's
seconds.
to make that 0-7. Vans not having a great time on the waylay to get that initial
Maybe it's because
attack
Sentinels is
for
throwing
G2.
good utility
And
here, Hammy.
Sentinels
Like,
is
what?
really playing off.
Yo, Tanny just said the same thing.
Instead
Can
of
you
going
hop off
for
my
the special
fucking
delivery,
dick?
they went for the salvage just to push him back. A good old classic Owls pinch. But they only lose Jogamo in the process now for G2.
Shut the fuck up, man. God, I fucking hate your
Can really
voice.
switch things around here as Valen just
God,
got
I
picked by the
fucking hate your
knife.
voice, bro. Your voice is
But they've
so
lost so much
annoying.
space.
What are you knocking yourself? I don't sound like that, buddy.
I don't think they want to drone to get their position away because you don't have Jogamo at the tip of the spear to open things
How
up.
did I ruin? Yo, you
Another
no,
jump
you gotta be
spot
fucking
coming
ridiculous.
I should have
from
joined
John
G2
Cutie sees
chat.
and identifies to rotate
Don't you guys-
over back
if I
towards
joined
the
G2,
site
they'd
where
be winning right
Celsius
now.
will get tested.
Doing NRG and they legit got fucking railed.
Here you go,
Backs up, plays it
Toronto.
safe. You can
Legit,
already
Verno
see
just
across
fucking,
them is
bro,
John
he
Cutie
just fucking
ready
went
to
crazy
help
and you guys,
with
man.
that high-low.
Worry about your
Man,
worry about your own
No,
team
no,
that
and
you
then-
ruined.
Man, you guys just legit.
No. Worry about your own team that you
Are they
ruined,
in
bro.
control is the question, as they now have to
Shameless.
consider mid is not the play. They
Look at this,
only
bro.
leave Leaf, but they're losing people on Cat.
Oh my
They're
god.
losing people everywhere for G2.
Oh
Falling
my
like dominoes
oh
on this
my
one.
god.
Jonah
Oh
P is
my
able to get
god.
one trade back, but John,
Holy
with the quality
shit.
tactics, locks in another round for Sentinels.
Holy fucking
Now it's
shit.
Sentinels time for the
G2's looking like they had Hammy on the roster right now.
So good on the
This is bad.
defense so
This
far
is
to
bad.
defend the A site.
Bad.
Playing solo towards the tree. The
that
high-low
Jojimo
missile
or
is with
Hammy?
Celsius, but you saw
Right,
the
this might
idea
be
for
better.
G2. Putting a lot of
Them
members
shit.
down towards the market, hoping to pull a
They
little
didn't
bit
show
of
me
that
the one
rotate
kill I
out.
wanted to see, for fuck's sake.
And Sentinels are doing very similar things as G2 is doing at Trent. Give a lot of that responsibility and trust to Zekin that can anchor it alone so they can
GG,
continue
bro.
to hold on the extremities
GG,
and
no
fight
re,
perfectly
bro.
here for Sentinels defense.
No re.
Seconds walking
No
out with
re
the
means
outlaw,
no
but
rematch.
G2 wants to rush into the B site.
The Stinger Bite doesn't work as well. I think it's
Dashed
the full
in.
bite.
Jogamo looking for that first one. Has to refract. Does get the info, but it's not able to
Bro,
be
how we
played
not
off
kill-
of. Sentinels are reacting perfectly. And it's
With
Leaf.
full
They
armor
have
on
to
this
run
one.
through with
On
the
the force
stingers.
bite,
It
it's
seems
fine,
like the
because people
only
have
thing they
pistols
can
and
do
that
is
with
press
half armor
W
and
to get
shit.
this to work. Because Sentinels has the
Way
read
harder
left
now.
and right on these plays.
What?
John
the
Cutie
fuck?
just stepping to the side. As Zekin picks up another kill here.
And he can't run
Yeah.
forward to get the kill because
He was
Bang just
slow-mo,
threw a
too.
perfect paranoia. So they can't punish. John Cutie got caught.
That's too far.
Oh, yikes.
The peaks left and right. They're just
140.
playing with their food here. The pop flash comes out. A great
Oh
duck.
my god.
And
Oh my
covered by
God.
Trent, but it's still not enough. That's the story. It's just not enough to take over Sentinel's retake right now. They were
Wow.
showing it last on
Tier 2 Energy donated $2. If you giant G2 it become a Tier 2 team like Energy.
Yo, one round without your fucking ad libs, bro.
Yeah, I mean, bro, you deadass ruined this. They look like shit now, bro. Like, I
How
don't
did
know, bro.
no, they've legit been winning every. What the fuck are you talking about? I ruined the team, bro. You know when I got signed?
Bro, this literally looks like, bro, I don't know.
No, I got signed in Fred, bro. I got signed in
This
This
Fred,
looks
bro.
like this looks like G2 Hammy's playing right now,
Barely
Chad. This
any
doesn't look like
actually.
G2.
barely
This
needed to.
looks like G2
So
Hammy's
So good
playing.
at fighting.
Not Smoley, thank you for the Prime
Gaming.
Gaming.
I mean,
Yeah,
I guess that's what
I'm
you have
a
to do.
Smolian.
Keep
lifelong
Trent out of a
G2
winning
fan, and
position.
ever since
Do
he
not
came
allow
and
that
joined
No,
the team,
yo,
it's
those
been mad
things
annoying.
happen.
Yeah, facts.
Because
Maybe
man,
the
he just
fakest
brings
G2
that
supporter?
win
Yo, what are you
percentage
guys
up for the
saying,
side of
bro?
G2.
And denied a space given by
Bro, you can
Jogamo,
know
and
his behavior,
again
bro.
it's the classic
Are you
get
fucking
in,
serious?
refract, and there's going to be a player swinging behind. It's almost playing against a Yoru when they're going to the dimensional drift.
Wait.
Armageddon back, but they've hardly
Oh,
cleared
got
sight
out.
with the util to get in for G2.
Oh, no,
Narrate's just able
Marshall.
to stand there.
Marshall,
They do finally
Marshall.
trade from tree. It's going
Good
to be a
trade.
bit of chaos, and G2 thrive
3v3
right now
here?
as they head to site, but the retake potential still there. John Cutie's knife. Zekin with full util.
This time, no flash to John
Nah.
Cutie, though.
That's right.
Hole's plan crossfire setup would be good, but now they're leaving
Up
Jogamo
knives here,
alone on
Zekin, or
site.
nah?
And this is the question. Is it just a post plant that they can't get through, or can SEN break apart G2 here?
That's such a big knife. They know now that there's two players fighting towards main.
That's 2 kills, 1 on each side. Celsius, however, is able
Trent.
to trade
Oh my
this
God,
and make
Trent
it
with
uneven.
these.
Trent The one we were
I just
wondering
know.
about
You already know Trent
is
is, you know,
versus the
that's
two shooters for Sentinels here. Zelsis is going to be the first contact, and it's not going to be
Oh my
enough.
god.
As they collect the
Bro,
9.
can you like not fucking talk? Like wait till the round's done and then fucking speak.
Wrap it up.
He's trying to wrap it up.
No.
Damn.
This is
Chill.
the mental game
we
as
don't do this
well
shit.
as the game in
Yeah.
this summer now, Van Silly.
G2 look like they're predictable in the side of Sentinels. Look at when you see the refract coming through. Nary doesn't even care about tree anymore. He knows somebody's going to be swinging behind.
Amy needs to shut up. He has no composure like the real G2 guys. What?
It's just
Yo.
mini
You can
drift
disrespect me, but
when you
don't
have somebody
disrespect my fucking team. All right?
getting away from the space that was taken. The
What
other
do you
ones will
mean your
try to
team?
move in to try to fight back for G2.
My teammates.
Sentinels has such a good game plan now on the
What do you mean?
defense.
All right.
The game's not done yet, but we
And
win.
Numerous strats now. A bit of mid, and a lot towards A. The Sentinels has the read. Phantoms
Bro.
across the board for them, knowing they're going to be firing through smokes the whole time. We usually see Zekin with
Bro,
that
Sun
Vandal,
City's
especially
back.
last on Icebox.
John
They
QT
switched to the
and
Phantom, and they're feeling
fucking
comfortable on it.
Zelsis are standing up.
And now,
Dude, do you know how
little bit of
fucked
mid
the lower
work
bracket
again,
is going to
but it
be with
does look
G2
like
in it
that A
now?
landing
Like,
here
just
for
give up
G2.
if you're any other team.
Drone towards mid. Give them a bit of an idea, and they're trying to fake out Sentinels here, but they are not moving. They are rooted in their defensive spots.
Oh my god,
Oddly
G2
enough,
and
okay, so
T1
now
are gonna both be in the lower
So
bracket.
far, it's always been Jogimo
Yeah.
breaking open that wall.
Low key,
So
like
they need
for a lot of
Jogimo
teams,
to
I
throw
would
the
say it's
execution
over.
into
It's
the
not over
fight.
yet.
And Trent can stay in range to
For
use the salvo
G2, it's
step
not
up
over
to him.
yet.
Jogimo start off this first blood. It's going to be
Yup.
Valen that actually gets bang out of his anchor position. Something very hard. The spam goes through.
Oh
my God.
Second unknown again with the Phantom through the smoke.
Why is Zekin fucking farming us, man?
They give the site for a moment.
Not over
Second
yet.
checks the back. Oh, we didn't see him.
Oh
But
my
Trent
god,
did,
Trent,
and
just
that
put
could
the
be the play
missiles
as
on the
Trent makes
bomb,
this
bro.
call.
Dude, Trent's just going to clutch up this round.
He needs to find the timing, though. Has to go for the backstab. He's not going to play the salvos.
Oh no!
They found
Oh
it.
no!
No, but it's going to be Jonah P.
Jonah!
Jonah P. saved the round as the
No.
What is happening with
Oh,
Trent?
no, man.
What is happening with Trent right now?
10 on the first half.
What is happening
Jonah
with
P
Trent?
just didn't have enough on the
I mean, he
Bulldog
can kill
to
people when
fight
they're looking at him,
against
just
John
not
Oh
from
my
behind.
So good on
god.
the defense again.
What is Sen Trent doing right now?
Trent, another moment that had such a good moment.
What?
to
Wait, this is
backstab
what I'm talking about when I
players
said,
and
hey,
just
he's a
afford-
fake supporter. He's just laughing at that joke. Wait, what? Oh my god, wait, you're laughing at your own teammates right now. Oh my god, bro, that's...
So I just, okay. Stop saying send. Yo, stop saying
Dude,
send Trent. bro.
10-2
Hey,
is
that's
First
fine.
half here for
like
Sentinels. G2
9-3
have to
I
bring
believe
everything as we come back from the break here on Ascent. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Damn, Sentinels are gonna be the first team to beat G2. No way.
Senegal just straight up qualified to another Masters.
Yeah. How does Sentinels qualify every time?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's actually the script.
G2 and 10.
Rob Moore
What
is,
the fuck?
Rob Moore is giving.
Holy, Sen Trent's going nuts.
It's John QT, bro. Yeah, I mean, he's insane too. I don't think anyone had this on their fucking pick'ems. Anyone saying I did is lying. Imagine G2 get eliminated.
10-2
Man,
is
low
our
bracket,
first
you never
half
know
in
what can happen.
favor of
Never
Sentinels
know.
here on our
don't say
third
that.
map. G2 now moving to the defensive side, and we know what the defensive side can mean for teams. It's weird to say,
10-2,
but also
you
this
gotta
game
believe
far
on it?
from
No,
over.
no, no, no.
The
thing
Nah.
is, though, with G2,
If they went
is on the
pistol,
end.
if G2 went
On this
pistol, I
half
still
of Ascent,
believe,
where they're
bro.
currently 3-0.
It's G2.
Most of their success
9-3, I
has
would
been
believe.
done.
10-2
At the end of the day,
is-
it's
is
G2,
just
bro. If
one
they went
step
pistol, I
back.
They
believe.
have to play the comeback from the defensive side and against a
Trent,
team
Trent,
like
Trent.
Sentinels,
They
who's
needed
been
at least
red
one
hot
of those clutches
since
from
the
Trent,
first
bro.
half of this third map. I'm not sure if G2 will have it.
The Waylay
They'll
actually
have to
did
start
just
with
get
this
red.
pistol,
The classes were
and they will
right.
definitely have to dig deep
It's
in their
4-11.
pockets to find some sort of silver lining.
And it's a heavy util focused round. Look at the amount of classics you have over on the side of G2. A few armors tagged in there as well. So they're looking to teamwork this one for a retake, if possible. You can see how far they're already playing deep in the sights.
4
The
classics.
Sentinels
1 ghost for
walk
Trent.
right up mid here.
They need
Knock on the
pistol.
front door. Doors closed. May not thwart them. G2 just want a bit more
qualified at
coverage on the
Toronto.
round
Oh
with the
my
way that they're
God.
playing and how much they want to just
They're
slow
down 10-2
things
right
down
now?
a little bit.
Everything's being covered up, though. You have a wall watching towards the B main.
Yep.
If you break the wall towards the, or break the door towards B, you know that Sentinels are going to inch towards that side. And
They
you're
let
jiggling
Zalsas
here. That's
insert in
Juggernaut's
top mid, and now they're
responsibility
going
that
up
if you
cat.
get stopped by salvos towards the end. And it starts, and you're able to dash away. Thankfully here, no trap play from G2 that will stop Sentinels for now.
Flashes on both sides. A good lurk by Zelsis here. They're going to have to be very careful about that as Sentinels start to move into the site. Narrate has broken the
Oh my
defensive
God,
line.
bro.
Zelsis starts off with Trent, so they won't have that initiator utility to get back in. And that kind of activates G2 to move
He gets
a little bit
another
faster.
one?
It pays off for the
Not
moment,
gonna
but it
leave.
will pay off for the round win.
What?
Bang here versus Leaf.
Please, 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 inshallah.
Making the noise. Leaf has a
Fine,
lockdown on his
fine. The
position
pressure's
because
on
of that
Bang
movement,
here.
but he gets to
Yeah, he has
safety
20
now as
seconds.
Leaf goes for the short peek and resets himself at the top of the site, following in the footsteps.
Oh my God, Bang
of Bang
wins.
here to get a ghost.
Bang wins. Yeah, Bang wins that.
Riker Classic to close the gap.
At 10-2, this is an incredibly pivotal pistol round here for G2 to win this. It is on Leaf, lower in HP, better in weaponry. Trying to get this final kill as he's going to have to push soon to get that timing on the spike. Just right clicks coming out. And it's going to be another one from Bang.
no
They
way.
shut down G2 on the pistol.
God.
He's playing it so annoyingly.
GG.
G2 are now backs against the wall.
GG. Oh my God.
At this point, you
Oh
probably have
my
to
God.
go
Sen
for that
City is
force
going
fight no
home.
matter
Highest
what.
rated clutcher in Americas right now.
The steepest
Sentinels are
uphill
coming to
battle
my
to play
city.
against Sentinels.
Sentinels
a
were
team who has
4x.
been
Oh
undefeated
my
in
God.
this split. Tested by a team who's
Bentuki
turned things
Degen, are you
around
here?
since the loss of crew.
Bro, they were a 4x. Oh my God, that
You
is a
definitely need
max
some hero
win.
players coming through. Second and
What
Bang,
is
John
happening?
Cutie
What
have
the
definitely
fuck
done it
is
on the
happening
side
right
of the
now?
defense. And Jaffley
G2?
could definitely taste the victory with the
Cuba
rest of
is
the team,
getting
but
abused
not
right now.
G2.
We
Josh
talked about
RT.
this. Vitality is the 4th seed. T1 are on the verge of getting eliminated. And G2 are about to go to the lower bracket. What the fuck happened? EDG are also in the lower bracket. But every single
out of
first
all
seed.
of those, which one would you still expect to qualify?
I mean, I still think all of them are going to qualify.
And here.
You
with the
think?
team.
No,
And you
I'm
can
not-
see
I'm not so
they
sure
are
about,
listening.
Like, Vitality.
Not much coming from the
Oh
players, so
my
it's the
God.
reset. They know how to do
EDG
this.
for sure. Yeah, EDG for sure.
It's going to take a lot of work, though. Stinger by, as we know, coming out of G2 if that
Wow.
round goes the way of their opponents.
You know,
Let's see
G2
if
won the
Sentinels,
stinger.
however,
G2 won the stinger by
are
2,
gonna
right? On the
recognize
second
this.
round.
Yep.
Damn, G2 are up 2-1, and then they're now to 11. Wow.
So this means G2 might have to play far
Jajimo
up
might
in
have
the
had one of
face
his worst
Sen
series like
with
all
those
year.
defensive stingers, which
Dude, he kept on
also
dying in the
makes it
first
a little
5
scary
seconds.
here,
I
but
don't even know
you gotta
how.
go for broke
how
with
this
this
was
one
owned
if
on
you
the
want to keep
damn.
it up over time.
He wasn't even like dashing in. I was
on
like,
the
he was
entire
just
set of
straight
Sentinels,
up
it does not
dying
hit
in
Leaf.
the first 5 seconds. So.
So the 2 Razor Vines,
Damn,
the walls
Sen
are still good.
Jajimo, eh?
Counter knife, no information gathered. That's a huge knife being thrown all the way from tree from Jonah P.
Here.
Okay.
It's a good protocol in the very beginning, though. Trying
Imagine.
to have 3 players rotate across
Imagine
back through the
they
smoke
throw
that
this
heavily
game,
damages
chat.
Zelsis. And throughout all of that chaos, they insert from
And then
Valent
we
to
say
listen
we
to these
be a
rotates,
stomp
but
on map
this is a
3.
buy from G2 who only has stingers. It's not the best
pick
of
the wrong
minds to be
team.
in this position, to be in these positions on the side of G2 with how forward they are.
Impossible.
Sentinels looks like they want to stop and go, re-hit back towards the B side, but nobody from
Benner about to
G2
get
has
stingered
rotated
here.
across.
No.
Ben lost.
Valen just trickling in that information of what vision he has,
please,
all
shut the
that
fuck up.
util inside
Just
sight
like
from Leaf could do. The exact amount of damage they need. Straightforward! Second tries to basically pull the Jogamo away. There's no smoke, there's no kill to be had there. Now the refract is right there, but it's still enough time for Leaf to capitalize on the window. The Stingers, how are they just too much for Sen every time?
Fuck the rifle, Stingers only all my life.
It's
no way, right?
And G2
Guys.
stays alive into their Stinger buy.
Guys.
You gotta be
Drop the
kidding
bulldog.
me.
Yeah,
Smiles
chat.
on the face of G2, they
Chat.
get away with that
Bro, this is
round,
what
but
happened
honestly,
in
No.
get away is the right word. They said
No,
it again.
no,
They're
no,
so
no,
good with
no,
it. It does
no,
not feel
no,
like a
no.
team has an answer.
Are you playing ranked
Just
after
keep buying
this? Derek,
Stingers.
don't fucking
Just
ask me
keep
to
buying
raid you,
Stingers,
Derek.
man.
Derek, don't ask me to raid
Job
you.
there. Sentinels still have a lot of room to work with and a lot of
Bro,
time
what do you mean,
to
bro?
work with here
I'm not
on
streaming.
this second half.
Oh, good.
But G2, they are now down and out as we see.
I'm not gonna play ranked after
And
this.
Sentinels
because
knows that there is so much cushion.
I need a watch
8th
party.
round lead, so
Bro,
going for a
Apex
whole
starts in
classic
5
round
hours, bro. I need to go to
against
sleep.
G2.
But Derek, I'll raid you. Go live.
G2 on their side just upgrading as much as they could, playing pretty much escalation at this point. Jogimo going with the Bulldog and Leaf as well.
Derek, are you ready? Let's
Droll
get an
doesn't
I
too much
was here in
information,
the
so that is
chat.
actually Zekin
We are
well
all a
inserted
part of
towards
history
his-
right now.
Towards his wine, but being pushed out by
G2's about
the
to come
Salvos,
back and
that's
make it to Toronto.
Actually a good read towards the end. That's no dash for Zekin to clear space into the B site. So if they're going
I
to
can't believe
try
I
to
was
go
here to
into B
witness
one more
this.
time, that util from Leaf would still be once again too good to deal with.
He's already playing for a first look on it too.
Ooh.
Okay.
That might change the tempo though. That,
Yeah?
knife just suppressed him.
Okay.
Narrate only getting so close, 3 pips away still on that ult. And to rotate back across, they had Zekin here for quite a while, so they have
I'm just
decided
taking
to
their
change
sweet
the
old
strat a
time
few
on these
times.
rounds.
Zekin's lurk here would have
Are they
still
gonna
been
win this
pivotal
round? No way.
to use on the round, but they're gonna have to create another fake here. 30 seconds left. Fragment goes down. It's going to be
What?
Jonah P with a bit of utility out, but the rest of the squad is easily able in sight to thwart the rest of the members there of Sentinels. Narrate just on that lurk. G2 grab themselves another round,
Let's
but
go.
no, there's a lot
Round
of
by
work to do.
round, G2. Round by round.
Save
Oh
the
my
two
god.
Bulldogs into the next
If
round as well.
any team can do it, it's them, bro. In
What
America.
score do you believe on?
The difficult portion here for our
I believe. I already
believe.
believe.
You already
Because
believe.
they know they have backs
Bro,
against the
any
wall
team
against
can do.
Sentinels. They
Oh
have
my
to keep
god.
upgrading
They gotta
to
beat
weapons.
their
So even if they have
bro. They're
stingers that they save
undefeated in
within this
America
round,
right now, bro.
They
They're gonna
dropped
keep
it
it
back
that
towards
way.
the spawn, upgrade into these, so the
I'll
money
believe it
could
like
potentially stay
11-8.
low.
Here,
If they
Shanks,
keep losing
you
players in
can
the
talk about you,
process in
please.
these fights against Sentinels, and Sentinels is just going to keep grinding into the economy and potentially even turn it around by that point.
Okay.
Jogamo wants some action. Maybe at this point, Jogamo feels like he needs to produce something too, with the first half being so difficult, being shut down by Sen. You just get that inkling where you want to make that impact.
Oh, there you go.
Wait. Nice
Oh
try.
my
Drop
god.
second, and that's
Kills
going to
one
bring the
and
heart
slow
rate
them
up.
too.
The rest of the fire comes
Yeah,
through,
that's
and it's
really
going to be
good
too
detail.
much in mid as Jaw goes for another peek there.
That slow and nade is
You'll take
beautiful.
that to start though.
I
A nice little
don't like
saturate
Judge's
combination towards
Yeah.
his bridge.
though.
Punishes 2 players there. No more dashes. No more salvo utility to open up the site.
Oh,
They have to work towards
no.
middle, and John Beauty
that's
starts things
silver.
up well.
Wait.
Oh no.
Hardly even saw him on that shot. John is feeling it right now. Almost looked for another one. Sees the elbow. And this fight's just going to be a 1v1
yeah,
by
Trent is not
them as
losing that.
Celsius goes down to
Trent
Trent
is just
here on that
Trent is
push.
just honestly like
So you
too
played their
consistent.
pistol round. We know you're going to be
He's
lurking
too
this late in the
consistent,
round.
chat.
Celsius.
Enemy remaining.
Beautiful.
Man,
Down B.
G2 just seem to
Oh
have
my
a
God.
lockdown here. Once they have early momentum in the round,
30
so
seconds
confident.
Are
in
G2
trades.
gonna do it,
Somehow
bro?
made it alive without being stunned.
I was actually here.
Saw him drop out.
I was fucking here.
Oh, you're so
No, because I was here, chat.
G2, who's going to peak first? Just
Bro, this would
toying
be
with
so
their food.
sad.
5 now for G2.
If Sen were to
The
not
timeout,
win this
playing
and
in
lose in
strong.
the lower
That
bracket,
talk
it
from
would be
Josh,
so
reset the
fucking
squad,
sad.
And now they have
And I'm
3
so
in a
fucking
row.
down to see that. Now I'm weird.
You've had these
Now I'm
moments
weird.
on the
Now I'm
side
weird.
of
Now
the
I'm weird.
Sentinels camp where they actually
Now I'm
had
weird.
very strong starts, very
Let's
strong
see.
leads.
Let's see.
But their opponents are actually
This
starting to
would
come
be
back into the
cinema.
game. I remember a couple of interviews ago, within their wins, Kappa was mentioning I should have called some of these timeouts a little bit earlier here to not give a chance for our opponents to really catch up and build that momentum.
I want to see
It's
G2 bring
starting
it
off
back,
well
and then
here
I want to
since
see them do
force
this
line from
emote at 11
G2
11.
in that second round
That's
of the
gonna be
half,
fire. That's
breaking
gonna
the
be
econ
fire.
over Sentinel, snowballing a couple of rounds, and also surviving with 3 players in the last round. So the economy's back to normal on the side of the defense for
This
G2.
guy said I already cashed out my
Kappa now is
3x. I
finding
don't
ways
give
to
a
try to shut
fuck.
things down
Lol
right away
W.
here.
Lol
Yeah.
W.
And
Nah, that's
trying
a
to get
W, bro.
this
That's a W. That's a
drone
W.
pick towards
Shit, I would have
the
cashed
trying to
out
break some
too.
walls or trying to
10-2.
get that
I'm not
spot
taking
and
no
control
risk. I'm not
towards
taking no risk.
is being well defended by G2. And
Team
SEN
Heretics
feels like
versus
they're
G2.
understanding that weekness
Map?
in terms of the
Damn.
map control that G2
Yeah,
currently
G2's
has.
gonna do it.
Because since the very beginning,
G2 is gonna do
Leaf
it.
has been using the wall
If
towards
they can do it
BB
against
instead,
Heretics, they can do it
and
against
not using the
Sentinels.
wall towards middle for information.
Oh my god.
That's true. We'll see how he sets
Oh
it up
my
again. Looks
fucking
like it
god,
actually
I'm a part of history.
might be heading over towards A.
I
to
am a
keep
part
the
of
focus
history.
towards
We
mid
are a
and
part of
towards
history.
three a little bit more.
It's not the
Wait
same
for it
as
to come
back
out.
then. With like the
Imagine.
Teo.
Imagine.
Man, with the Teo, it's like
Right now, they have the streak. They
It's
have
easier to
what
steal
should be
around.
another round right now versus Sentinels. G2 with the operator being brought out by Jogamo. So you know he's going to try to get into dangerous spots and use that refract to make sure they have an early say in the round. Back
I'm
towards
going for
mid.
the fast mid to be split.
Yeah. Like you said, toying here with mid, trying to destroy the wall. This time they won't find it. It looks like they're going to have to move on from here. Oh my gosh. Trent and Leaf just lay down Sentinels as they try to get into the site. There's a few more come through as they farm the low buy rounds.
All right,
here
I
from
mean, these
SEN,
rounds
and
are going
G2
by a
look
little
like they're
bit
gonna
too fast,
grab
I feel like,
6.
for Sentinels.
Quite a few ults will be online for the
They might need to
following
slow. I
rounds.
feel like Sen need to slow the pace down a little bit.
Now they have 3 ults.
No way for Sentinels to really come in for a plant
And probably
and build
KO
up a
as
little
well.
bit of that extra 300 credits across the board out of it. But you're definitely starting to see here that both teams are looking fairly comfortable on
If
snuffing
G2
out
do
the,
it, bro, they're
attack
winning
side
Toronto.
of their opponents. Sentinels.
If G2 win
is
this
5
map right
rounds
here,
now
they're
in a
taking
row
all of this
that we
momentum
haven't
and
even had
winning
to play
Toronto.
a retake for G2.
No way
It's
they
all
come
fights
back.
As soon as Sentinels tries to go
They're
for
going to be
execution.
so confident on their Ascent CT side if they come
go.
back from this.
We're winning this shit.
I mean, you have to feel like you have a read on the game right now. If this is what's happening and Sentinels hasn't shown you anything since that first round. Already in. Straight back towards mid. I wonder if this is Sentinels trying to find out where the wall's going to be, what kind of game they can play with that, because again, Leaf's shear is out. Oh, it's out towards the right side of A this time.
Correct.
So they do have it working on that A main, which means they can
Jojomo's
keep
kinda
focusing
slow
this
right
mid,
now.
and they have the right idea.
And he's playing towards this area so that if there's a lot of pressure, he could actually throw the razor
There you
vines. Or the Vise ult, which is perfect here to saw some players
Dude, this
down.
ult is going to be that win condition.
Narrate stubs his toe on the Armageddon.
Oh my
Walked
god,
right into
they're
that
doing
thing, and it was gonna be
Oh
just,
my god, I was
soon
here.
enough that it left.
I was wait.
John
Oh
Kennedy
my god, I was
Jogamo
here.
has the sliver
I was
shot,
fucking
not a
here!
chance to return that.
I was here!
They just searched for John.
Oh my god,
Take
thank
him
god I
out.
didn't go to sleep,
Jonah
bro.
P.
Thank
finds
god I
more
stayed
round, I
up.
believe.
Duplicate.
Oh
and
my
ends that
god,
round.
bro.
11-7 now. We said it when
I
we
want
came
it
in.
to be
It
known
is
that I
still
believe
very
that
much a
10 to
match
2.
Because G2
I
is
believe
getting
that
on the
11 to
defensive
2.
side of Ascend.
I want to let it be known I
Anything can
believe.
You believed it 11 to 2?
It's hard
Oh
right now
my
to deal
God.
against Trent playing back towards the
I didn't
defender
hear that.
spawn. His salvos, his special deliveries are too good. Even again, the position that you had from
Sen
the
choke?
steel garden
Oh my
from Leaf
God,
right
Sen
towards
choke.
the garden that covers the whole area of pizza. So that G2
Chat, I
can
can't play
actually
ranked
fight just
tomorrow,
against
bro.
pistols, flooding back
I'm only
into the
gonna get
market.
2 hours
Sentinels
of
will
sleep
keep
before
trying
this
to go for
APAC
this mid
game.
to be split.
This game is lasting too long.
But it changes this time around. I think after losing so many attempts of taking mid control, G2 were changing their position around, and it started off pretty well. There was a jump spot going towards the B link that Jogamo potentially could have punished.
Whoa.
I love you, Sean. Thank you for the prime gaming. I love you,
Back in
Sean.
4th round here for Sentinels. I mean, obviously they have a plan in mind, but they've already given G2 that time to
Elusive.
set
Getting
up,
into the AWP.
understand it's not a rush, and kind of position
Okay, they're going
themselves
to
here
Judgment
further
up
in
here.
sight to make sure they are ready
Jaw,
for
you can't
utility.
lift, Jaw.
So it's not about speed for Sen right now.
No,
They're
their
trying to
ults are
control,
so
get
good.
ready for
Sen's
these
ults
ultimates,
are
I
so
think.
good. dude.
Yeah. I have a
The
feeling
walls
he's going
are
to get
just slightly
ulted off this lane.
Already Razorvine's playing counter.
No, Zekin in first. been kind of quiet in these past few rounds here, shut down by G2. Now awake here on round 19.
Wait, I'm not muted.
And that null command is going to give them a good amount of space here to hit this round.
Oh my god.
Big lurk from Zelsis could get some tags on people, but I think his timing is already the same as John Cutie, so not really much lurk anymore.
Oh, he got blinded too. Could move in somehow.
Okay.
Oh, G2 turns around.
The distraction, he jumps in, has the op, so he's not going to be providing too much unless he's up top on Heaven like that. And now it's the 3v2.
Oh my god, George.
Oh my god, George!
Oh my god!
I believe.
Oh my god, Joshua woke up! They're doing it! They're doing it! They're doing it! Oh my god, they're doing it!
Retake the site.
Oh my god, they're doing it! They are doing it! They are doing it! Oh my god! I was here! I was fucking here! I was fucking here! I was fucking here!
Towards the end, a highlight reel.
Zigzag.
Oh my god! Holy
You
shit!
can see Kaplan knows it's getting away from him. It's too close for comfort here.
That was insane. That was
insane. That's going to be that final timeout.
That was insane from Jajimo. Oh my god, the zigzag dash.
How do you reset momentum like this? You can only tell the team that what they were doing was working.
Andre,
right?
hey man, you said it, Andre.
That was where Sentinels were huge.
Oh
so
my
it's got to be
God.
off the beginning. Just pretend you're attacking.
Oh my god, 11
right?
to 8 center on Eco.
No, it's not. It's not when you don't have the momentum
The
that G2
CT
has
side
right
from
now.
G2 is looking unbreakable right now, bro.
Right now for Sentinels,
I thought they were gonna win that round for sure. They used all their ults.
Been a
Like,
little
oh my
bit of a
god.
pain point.
What a retake. What a fucking retake.
To enter towards the main of the B site. Didn't work out. Let's try to go for a little bit of mid control and go for these splits. Denied now by the crunch
my
that
God.
G2's pulling in from the rotates on the defense.
Oh
But you're
my
definitely seeing
god.
here the
Oh
pressure
my
that's being
god. If
added
they
on the
lose
side of
13
Sentinels that are
11,
working
that would
towards
be
middle.
fucked.
G2's rotate is not necessarily on
Fucked. At least
in
bring it
front
to
of
OT
catwalk.
then.
They're actually playing back towards defender spawn, trying to scale back towards the market and try to fight
Imagine
back towards the spawn
G2. Nah,
towards B.
G2 learned
There's
from
potential here
G2
for
learned from
John
Bangkok,
Kidam.
chat.
He has a
They
lot
have the
to
experience,
try to
bro.
have
They're not
calls
losing
to
this.
manipulate the rotates and to
Valid
maybe
losing a
start
1v1.
activating a little bit
Imagine.
more works.
Imagine Valid
Maybe
loses
even
a
towards the A
1v1.
main.
Yeah.
Force maybe a 1v1 into Leaf. And then maybe you have a chance to pull back now into a
Tech
site
pause?
that's a little
Oh
bit
my god,
cleaner
we gotta
and
run
play
ads,
it.
bro. The
And
next
then
ads
like
run in
that.
15 minutes. We
like
gotta run ads now
Sentinels
too.
is
You
No
like
way.
that.
Is it tech
Oh my
force?
god, I'm sorry.
you
Stop if
fucking
you don't want
serious?
Like a
ads.
killjoy with an alarm bot. They're just looking
Oh
for
my
an
god,
alarm
it's a
bot
safe
instruction,
pause.
and then they
It's
go
a
with
safe
it.
pause.
Safe mode.
They're not
Oh
getting
my
that
god,
wall in
Sen,
mid.
Sen, you're not
able
fooling
to mess with
anyone.
any utility, and G2
Sentinels,
is
you're not
just
fooling.
saying, hey,
Wait, who
someone's
is it? What
outside
player
the
is
front door,
that?
we don't have to react
Wait,
yet.
is that Josh?
So I think a lot of what Sen's doing is
Oh, I
too
think he
telegraphed.
went to the
Too
Trent.
slow there.
Trent.
We saw Zekin dive into the site and capitalize on one. They just have to be
Yes,
able
Trent.
to keep that
Trent shit
pressure.
himself.
G2 is so on top of what
Trent
Sentinels
shit
are doing.
himself.
They're not really giving respect to those.
Oh my god, Trent shit himself on
Pain
stage!
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
And this is the first
Trent,
time as well that G2
kidding.
was tested on into the retakes. Right?
Yeah.
The first time
Kidding.
we see a defuse coming in from G2 as well. And it was just a simple, well, I like to say simple, but they did have a good buddy system to run back
What
into
time
the
does
site
APAC
off
start
the
at?
information that
It's
Jogg
killing
will
your
give
own
the break.
momentum,
6
though.
hours?
Down
Bro,
Jogg
chat,
first, not
after,
necessarily
bro,
on killing.
chat, I gotta go to sleep, wake up, watch APAC, and then after APAC, I'm gonna go to sleep again, okay? You guys down? We could take a break from rank, bro, like, yeah.
Have a chance. They haven't really
Just
had
stay
an
up at
opportunity
this
to
point?
really
I like that he has
narrate
custom
these
mouse
close plan
pads.
scenarios that
I haven't
Trent
slept all
has been
day yet. I
using
only
throughout
slept
this
2
whole
hours
series.
after
It's
the
his
APAC
cat,
game this
right?
And
morning.
despite that, when I mentioned that Trent, yes,
Bro,
had
what do you
a
want me to do?
couple
I'm
rounds
streaming 10 to
into this
12
first
hours
round.
How
every
much
day.
is his
right?
cat?
He's still on
He
top
has,
of the board, by
yeah,
the
he
way,
has
for
like
G2.
Yeah.
I know it's
19
shameless.
and
I know it's
13 with
shameless.
7
I know it's
assists there
shameless.
too. The whole package.
Yeah, the
Give
company
some
he
subs
buys
if you want to
himself
play.
is
If you want to play
just
rank, let's
amazing.
give some subs here. Come on.
15
Like,
and
you can ask them
13
to
for
put whatever
Zekin on
graphic
the
you
other
want and
side.
they'll do it.
I have to say, everybody's
this
really
is guy.
bragging in this game as you're close to double digits just for every single player here.
Yeah, thanks, Pansy.
What do you mean we good?
Trying to catch up to you
Hey,
guys
we
over there.
need our orange slices and
Nobody
juice
asked
boxes.
for the APAC watch party?
Okay.
What?
That said, though, if you're looking
You guys
back
wanna watch
to
for the
on,
APAC or no?
the side of G2, remember
I'm
on
down.
the first half, you've called it at some point.
APAC is
How they
fire,
were so
fire,
good
fire,
for
fire,
Sentinel's
fire.
side to shut down Joggimo on the entries. 0-7 at some point.
Yeah.
In terms
Play
of
ranked?
blood.
No!
But now he's currently sitting at 10 and
I'm
13.
allergic.
You saw the triple kill he just had on that retake.
Yeah.
You don't want this guy to start activating, which is why probably
Oh
Kaplan
my
started
God.
calling these timeouts a little bit earlier because you're starting to see
Wait,
a warm-up on the
wait,
side of
Sentinels
Tono B.
are buying.
A warm-up on the side that are talking about.
For sure.
And it's not the right
Is this
time
the right
for
buy?
Sentinels to cool down when they don't have any
it's not a
timeouts
bad
left to
buy.
work with.
Jog with an early op. Not even refracted yet either. He's just going out there for the initial take. But they have an idea on the read with all the pushes they're doing on tree and towards tiles here.
And this buy that they have for Sentinels, Nary doesn't even have a drone to come out with, so they're actually investing a lot of force buy into this round. Because Zekin has Bladestorm, he could be that pivotal piece that allows here Sentinels to turn the map back in their favor, especially on their attack side. He's currently moving here towards his A side. Sentinels are getting ready for a time hit with the salvos of Narrate for a split of a 3-2 towards his A side.
G2 are ready for the 1 minute take. There goes the smoke towards A main to already slow. Valen is prepped. The 0 point starts to come out. They actually get tagged. Second takes
oh my god, the professor.
And tree is done. The pincer move is no longer there, and what's in sight has to hit like a brick.
Oh my god, the way they treat
John Cutie coming up with 2.
They have bomb, they have bomb though, they have bomb though, they have bomb though.
Feeling the pain on this one.
Oh my god, the way Trent and Jonah fought that together was so tough.
Safety here for John Cutie.
Dude, this is crazy. Using the waylay. What the?
Oh, the shorty just on his right. Will he think to
He's
check it?
clear
Looks
left.
into sight first.
Wow.
That's 2 from Lee for the drive-by.
The shorty is so
9
cringe.
for G2, and like you said,
I can't believe he's using the
pushing
shorty right there.
themselves
Oh my
into a
god.
bye. We'll
Center on Eco. I was here. I was fucking here, chat. Oh my god, I was here. Oh my god, I was here. Oh my god.
The last 2 players
Bro.
were so separated between Jarimo and Leaf that there was a chance for your
This
frag and
is
IGL
crazy.
on the side of Sentinels to clutch that. Yeah, a nice little opening, but unfortunately wasn't enough because of this push.
Jonah P, what a play.
The util on both
What
of
a play
these
from
teams
Jonah
have
P.
been really good for the defensive side, and it's so hard to deal against. Trying to go for a double swing potentially on the top of middle here from Sentinels after the drone spots the op from Jogimo. And they also spotted that wall though, it's been pinged out right away.
They've got good util. They get his refract out. They think a bit of a mid push is coming.
They're
They
just
got the
abusing
drone
these
out.
cat
Most of the
splits.
time, Sentinels have
Wait,
a
yeah,
step
why they
ahead
leaving
of the
short?
play.
gave
And
it.
one where they can start to come back. Let's see how
give away.
G2 reacts.
And somehow with a stinger by 2, but identifying
They
that
probably
wall, they
didn't
know that
expect
they have
them to go
to
cat
go
again.
towards the A
There's
side, no
here.
walls to stop them, and Celsius places a nice wall for the post
Yeah,
plant.
actually, quick flip
All
this.
5 heaven. They are going to waterfall into
Yeah.
sight. They got to be ready. The
Oh
paranoia
my
comes out.
God.
Jogimo hits
Nice.
1. Already able to just spread out onto heaven here. The trades are in favor of Sentinels to start. Jogimo can't find that
How is
position to
Jonah
jump in
alive?
just yet. The door's broken, and they need that extra attack point. There it is. They draw the
Nice.
door focus. Beautifully done.
Oh
Nowhere
my
to hit.
god.
Altogether,
Oh,
they've
Nice.
Jojimo woke up.
G2
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening, chat? They actually brought it back. It's 11 to 10. It is 11 to 10 right now. It is 11 to 10.
Some respect on my name.
To go for the ping pong swings to fight back against
Holy
the retake of
fuck,
G2.
G2.
And again, it's engaged and initiated
Holy
by Jogimo.
fuck.
At the
Now,
top of heaven.
imagine Sen lose this and don't qualify. This would,
They
oh
are
my
ready.
god.
They just want to get
Oh
back
my
into
god,
the round,
Sen
man.
City.
They
wait,
don't even
I'm
mark
going
the end of the
super
round time.
proud.
Just start it again. You can see
Oh
the
my god,
G2's
Sen
feeling
City.
it.
Sentinels had a plant. And
Oh
now
my
with
god,
the
we
buy
just
that
hit the
they have,
12-hour
it's just small
stream
shields,
mark.
regen
Let's go,
shields,
baby.
not the
Should I add
best
him?
in terms
What?
of
What?
armor
You
to
can
keep
add
them
him.
alive in
Okay.
these fights. And they're trying to add a fight into main again.
Oh my god, they're
Valen
fighting.
team pop flash
Oh
out. They're gonna
my
win here
god.
onto Sentinels, and they're going for the
Oh
throat.
my
Sentinels
god.
getting the buy, and they're gonna
my
take
god.
that money back
What did I
down in the
say?
gutter.
I
G2 go
Oh
for the
my
throat again.
You have to assume with
Oh
only
my
6 HP
fucking
remaining on
god.
main.
Talk to me,
The best
talk
thing
to me
you do
right
right now for
G2 to
Sentinels at this point
Toronto.
is to try to salvage
I
these
said
orbs.
G2 2-1. I mean, I
Try to
said
build up
that.
the ult here for
I
John
said G221 as well.
Bring this to potentially the
Oh
last
I
my
didn't
two
expect it in
rounds
this way, but I said G221.
of
Bro, I didn't
this
expect
map
it either, bro. I casted
to
this shit
determine the
already. It's a
winner.
deja vu.
Bro, the
Who
Sen
qualifies
fans are
for
going
Toronto?
crazy at halftime,
They don't even want to
spamming
go
the
towards B to
craziest
try to pick
shit.
it up
They're
because they
so
lost
quiet
all that
now.
information towards
Bro, they
middle in
were.
the very beginning.
They're so quiet now. The Sen fans are
So
so
now it's just,
quiet
okay,
now.
use this minute right now for
Oh,
John.
they just
Oh
saved
There's
it.
no more
Yeah,
timeouts
you
left
have
for
to, bro.
Kaplan.
It's
Yeah.
chalk,
all
bro.
up
I'm
to the
hunting right
IGL
now
to try
from
to call out the
G2,
next
bro.
2 rounds.
I'm not letting them save these guns,
too
bro.
early.
Yeah,
Too
max
early,
money,
too early
definitely
to
got
hunt.
hunt.
This
Too
type
early,
of
too
It's
play
too
from
early. It is
G2
too early, but like fucking
continues
20
to just
seconds left. I'm
remind us
going,
and
bro.
instill
It's
that
obvious,
Get that-
bro.
get
Bro,
that
Rob,
steel gun
Rob
online.
Moore's gonna
situation
crash
where it
out.
looks
Oh my god,
impossible.
Rob Moore's gonna crash out.
They're still
Rob
able
Moore's
to
gonna
make
crash
happen.
the fuck out.
Tying up the game with this
All I
one.
can think about is
Still
Rob
got
right
work
now,
to
my
do,
friend
but
Rob.
The momentum is fully
Oh my god, we gotta watch the interview after too. I want to go to sleep because I gotta watch Pacific, but we have to watch the
This has
interview
been a
after,
crazy
right,
series
chat?
though, bro. Like even that last map was insane.
Series
Oh my
we're getting it so
God.
far.
Someone said Tarek is freaking
Again,
out.
the beginning of this round,
Yeah,
you
he's
saw that
probably losing
Sentinels
his
were
shit.
trying to pull out a little bit of a
Fuck, I would be
strat
too.
from G2. Going for the salvos to take control of line and in front of sight. But
Bro,
look at
11
the answer
to
back
2.
of G2.
Is that worse
other
than
teams
12 to
haven't
5?
really doing instead when G2 continuously
Alright, no hunter.
adds
It's
time.
11 to 2 to qualify to Toronto.
It's crazy. If they do this like twice,
Right, you
it's
can't
just
even get your
ridiculous.
Oh my god.
No way.
Yeah, everyone who cashed
One
out
of the
their
biggest
best.
things
Oh
about
my
taking that
god.
main control to have the double peak.
Oh no, Nair's gonna
so
rip it.
yeah.
Oh my god, he's gonna rip it.
You can see
Oh
how
hell
good
no.
the mastermind.
Oh hell
Towards
no.
the end of the series, map 3,
Oh,
all the
hell
stops
no.
being pulled out, and the last bits of the strat book being flipped, the last pages.
And right now, towards this B main, you have Zelsis
Man,
potentially trying
Jogmo
to throw
really.
a flash,
Jogmo is
but
5
now
and
he's gonna
13.
fall back
He's
instead.
13 and
I was
13
gonna
now.
say that's a perfect position for Jogmo to be at to just get an opening, avoid the
He was
flash,
getting hard
and get a pick
anti
with the
though
up towards
in those
main.
rollouts.
Yeah, he was dying in the first like 4 or 5 seconds every single round.
God, bro. This is crazy.
Does get the wall.
Oh my god.
Okay, but the drone did see that
Okay, we
it was
baited out the
a
mid
jet.
wall.
Yeah, they know that's a fake. And this is
What
what we kind of
are
talked
we
about before, too,
gonna
Vans.
do
Is that's
about
not
They're
enough.
they're
to
faking,
take
they're
G2 out
pumping
right
cat
now.
and they're going Mitsubishi.
Because they
They've
bring
been
the
going
fight
cat
to
every
tree.
round.
Just right in there. They're not even
They're
worried.
falling for it.
So
The
much
ult's
util has
there.
been used in the very beginning, though, from both
Oh
initiators
my
and the
God,
shot missed.
Oh god. Oh,
Rarity.
Not the time.
bro, he can't hit this B main shot, bro. This guy's gotta go in the
All of that
lab.
util expense here towards the side of G2. Now this is an opening for Sen to go for
Shit,
the
here we
vision
go.
split.
Here we
They
fucking
finally
go,
found this
baby.
one. They've been tempting it. They've been trying.
Oh my god.
They squeeze
Good
through that
use of
choke
return.
point. Do they know
Who's gonna
Joggamo's
cook?
in the back, though? The operator's
Yeah.
going to be
They
tough
freeze,
in
they
that
freeze.
close spot.
Wait for the
Did not hit
retake
him.
utility, but G2 no.
So they can
They're
always force
trusting
that
Jaw
back.
backside
They're
alone.
wasting so much
They
time for
gotta take
Sentinels.
it.
Exactly.
Nah,
G2
G2
could
are
flip back in this
different.
fight.
There's
Oh my
one.
God.
There's no
Nice.
help for that. One drive deep by Nary to go in. A second one. They try to get a bit of util. The flash.
One more, one
Arcos
more,
goes
one more.
down.
Please,
Joggo
short.
can't get another one.
No.
Sentinels finally
Oh.
dislodge him from the back of the site, but they don't know how
Oh
close
my God,
G2
Valid.
is, and they're right on top of John Cutie.
And so much has been wasted. Trent may have salvos very soon.
4v3 hits
As I
salvos.
mentioned,
Oh
he
my
just
god.
has it up. Here comes the
Salvoning.
flip.
The
Always
pop
in the eye
flash.
for him.
Pop flashing,
Ready to
the
attack.
daggering.
Flash goes over. Hide from
we're in the
Sentinels,
smoke
keeps
mode.
it
He's
safe.
in the smoke.
And he's the
He's
only
in
one
the
out
smoke.
there.
Oh my
Zelsis
God.
is trained on that lane side.
The only thing Sentinels has is his flash.
Flash turned.
What is Valid doing? What is Valid doing?
What the fuck was that? What it takes to get him to
Why would he not just jump? What is Valid doing?
I don't know. I don't know. Why did he go out before
One
everyone
flash
else?
was remaining there for Zelsis. Pops it, allows for him to get 2
what? He
assists,
just, like,
and for
TP'd.
Sentinels to just fight back on the foot of G2. All the util was ready for G2 to move in as a group. And look at the
Bang.
position
Oh
towards
my
the end.
God.
Bang once again.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Sentinels are
No.
one round away
Bro,
of
send
qualifying
win.
G2
to
lose
tomorrow.
here, bro. They're gonna be a curse
What's it gonna
from this
take?
game and the
Joggo
T1
gets
game.
the operator back out for the hard line. He's gonna
Oh
go straight
my
in.
god.
And Sentinels is going to tempt it. The smoke just at mid keeps Jogamo from opening the round with a kill here, but he's waiting inside for that party.
Oh, they're spamming the
G2
mid
haven't
smoke.
really
They
been
know
doing
this guy likes to
this
play
so far.
here, bro.
Not with the op, at least.
He's stuck here, dude.
This,
Like,
yeah,
I
this
don't
is
think
a
that-
really
Get it done.
weird
That's
ult
his
position.
responsibility here.
I don't think the dashes get you out from
Spots
this
a couple
spot,
players
bro.
towards Sabrosa.
This isn't even a favorable fight.
Josh just
Oh
trying
my
to find that
God.
time.
If he peeks in now, too, they're holding him.
There.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, he got
To
out.
open up the
He
site
got
towards
out.
the tree.
He shot his
Can't
fucking
manipulate the map
elbow.
so far for
He
Sentinels.
fucking got his fucking elbow.
Up us into overtime
Oh
and
my
reset the
god.
sides.
What's that?
Everybody's defense has been stronger, it seems, so far. So we're going to get a hell of a back and forth if it does happen.
5v4. Oh my
Sentinels
god.
Wait, this is a
look to string
Oh
back
my
over
God.
towards the A side now. They've chosen correctly.
Trent no salvos.
But that only
And not
depends
here.
on how
Pop
well
flash
Valen
cat.
Valen,
You
go
know that was
huge,
for
go
somebody.
huge,
You know that was
Valen.
for somebody.
Oh my god, they're
Valen
contacting.
still has a flash to the lane.
You kind of have to, yeah, you have to retake A. You have to retake A.
Oh my god, what
Yes.
a
Oh
kill.
my!
What a kill.
Fuse is lit here for G2.
What a kill. 5v3
Fade away.
retake
They
A.
have 5
5v3
members.
retake A. Oh Oh my god.
Three of Sentinels,
Zelsis.
and Zelsis makes it
What a kill.
4
He did
matches.
damage. He did damage.
What a kill.
Yeah.
Yo, no smokes though. No
on the other side of the
smokes.
wall. Huge play. Definitely not going to expect this. Maybe the timing is reset for Jogamo now, but Celsius goes for the deep reset. The drop is there. Second answers with one. They're looking to
Leaf, wait for Leaf. No!
Oh my god,
God!
It's just gonna be
oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
5v3. Oh my god.
Bro, that's crazy.
Oh my god.
Beautiful fight for Sentinels in the last round. Taking all the rounds of regulation.
Oh my god.
Hammy really was the problem though.
I cannot believe
They just threw a 4v3 and a 5v3.
Yeah, like, of all the rounds to lose.
At the right moment.
No way.
With the shining stars of Sentinels. Denying
No way,
G2's
G2
easy
lost.
track to
I
qualify.
can't believe Hammy did that, bro.
Kickoff revenge.
I don't believe
I can't believe he did that, right?
I don't believe the fake comeback.
So
Oh my
god.
god.
There to correct what was happening.
That is
and
insane.
Sentinels show us a revenge
God,
match that they
Sentinels
have
made
wanted since
Sentinels made it
kickoff.
to Toronto.
Yo, why? It's because this motherfucker Shanks. Yo, no fucking way they're gonna fucking win this.
Oh my
god.
god.
I can't believe
Oh
Hammy did
my
that,
god.
What the fuck did I do? Hello?
Oh my god. You know what'd be crazy?
Wow, that would have been a
Like,
crazy
hear me out here. You know
comeback.
what'd be crazy? The icy revenge arc on G2, bro. Like just hear me out, bro. Just hear me out, bro.
The icy revenge arc, he
Bro,
said.
the icy revenge arc from the lower bracket. Knocking out G2 to make Toronto, bro.
How did Sentinels make every event?
And the playoff buff is there
Yo,
for
they're
Sen, it
just good,
seems.
bruh.
With everyone coming out, having his round.
I mean, I had them making it, but like through lower bracket. I
Cutie
did
coming
not
into play in the
believe
clutch rounds that he needed to, as well as Bang.
Yo, Bang,
Super short
Bang
playoff
was
buff.
the decider though.
Zelsis
Like he
and the
clutched
Grover
the fuck
themselves
up.
were
Let's
able
just
to
keep
win
it
this
real.
one over.
He got the
Yeah.
4K in the
Chance
last
here
round,
for
and I think he got a 2K
John
or 3K.
Cutie.
Bro,
in the last map,
Yeah.
Flew away from the
Sen
MENA
have
region
4
from
clutches
Morocco,
and G2 have
moving to
0.
Montreal
Oh my
Yeah,
to pursue
bro.
a career in Valorant.
I mean, Trent
Joining
low-key
the
stole a
ranks of
couple of the
80,
clutches,
playing
but I
for
mean,
Montreal
like,
and now
bro,
has the
5v3, you
chance
can't
to
lose
play
that. And a
in a
4v3 on
quote-unquote
B-site retake, you have double
home
salvos, you
in
can't
Toronto,
lose that.
Canada.
In fact, we lost our own. It's fucking crazy, bro.
And of course, there's
I
a
feel like they
is
lot
tough,
of
dude.
fans.
Valen doesn't usually play spots
I
like
feel
that.
like they didn't run out with their Util though. They had double missiles for backside, and they had a KO flash, pop flash, and they didn't even. They didn't use it. They used it, but then they went out after.
It's been
Try.
such a good series.
Yeah, they
multiple
did, yeah.
Back and forth.
It's like they wanted to
Almost even
flood,
an
and then when the
overtime
Omen
push
Smoke
coming
stairs
through
came
here
out, it was
until
GG, bro.
unfortunately, a
Yeah, but also
3v5
like in you
came
mean
through
the
from
round before
heroic
last?
plays
Yeah,
of
the
Sentinels
last
right
two
over
rounds
here.
were
But
just.
on the last
we
round as
saw
well, like
where it took
bro,
the
Leaf
team
had the
looked
flank
great,
and they
but
just
it
died
definitely took a
before.
lot of star power in
Yeah, I mean,
single rounds here.
Zelsis made a
and then
really
the
good
sum of
play
the
there,
parts
like
coming
closing the
together.
door
So
and
many
going all the way to
awesome clutch
cat.
plays,
But yeah,
so
yeah,
many
he
rounds
was-
That was
we did
fucking
not
clean.
think
Like
would
he
go
was
the
gonna
way
get
of the
value,
team.
but
It
yeah,
was
Leaf
down
needed to hit that
on
shot, bro.
members. And crazy stuff. You see exactly
Oh my
what
god,
it means
dude.
to send.
Look
What
at
it means
him,
to
bro.
Celsius. They talk
Yo, this
about
guy's
how
on
young
for
the
sure,
squad
bro.
is in age. Not that they haven't
Somebody-
grown over the stage, but
Lifting
they
both
have a
of
lot to
them.
work
Yo.
on. And it feels like they locked down a lot of those
Gotta
things
go
they felt might have
WWE
been
on
problems,
Valen,
which
bro.
are now
Shit.
successes.
And you see the sigh of relief towards the end for
Yeah.
Celsius
Yeah.
too, because remember, this was a third map that was a
What a game.
10-2 lead for Sentinels.
Yeah.
That was lit.
G2 were coming back in the second
the
half.
best
It
playoff
started
game
with a
so
forced
far,
buy
right?
from a stinger
I
that
swear.
almost brought this into overtime, and that could have been a
Everything
different
else was
story
just
written by
chalk.
G2 if it actually did go into overtime.
And they almost wrote history. We've never
my
had
God.
a 10-2 comeback. So
The
they
Sen
were
fans
this
are so
close to
brain dead
VCT
in the
Americas
chat.
for making that happen, which is
Oh my
absolutely
God,
crazy.
Sen fans.
Playoff game by
Sentinels,
far, bro.
they
Every other
do
game
show
was
that
just
they
You guys got it,
still
Sen
might be on
fans.
G2
A blowout.
momentum, and I think that's one of the
G200
reasons why
Thieves
teams
tomorrow.
don't
Dear
fall prey
Ryan,
to
thanks
that.
for
It
hate
seems like
watching
games over.
Yeah,
Sentinels.
and you mentioned, like,
100%
also
sure
at the
they
same
would
time,
have
we saw
lost
the
if you
reaction
cheered
from
for them
Barry,
just
for
like
example.
every
Oh,
other
like
team.
where
You
13,
like.
11,
He
13,
looked
11.
so good on that
Holy
map of a set.
shit.
Yeah.
Knowing where the hits are coming from
Yeah,
G2,
that is insane,
and
huh,
also
boys?
is a key
Wow.
player now to this roster.
Well, let's see what they have to
I'm
say
out.
about the game themselves.
Good
We're
night,
going to send it
guys.
down to
South
Elizabeth
interview.
at the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with the
I'll see you
Sentinels.
later.
Alright, bye guys. Fuck you,
Peace,
Shanks.
bro. Peace.
Good shit.
Sen
What the-
City, I know you're here. Give it up for your Sentinels! And I am I'm joined
That
by
was
with
crazy,
some of the
bro.
men of the hour whose heart is
Damn.
racing right now. Zealousys
That
and
is nuts,
Kaplan.
bro.
I mean, you had our heart racing out there. It was back and forth. I have 2 cards in my hand. I didn't know who I was going to interview. So Kaplan, I'm going to go to you
Ben
first.
did
You
it,
had to
bro.
take those timeouts almost back to back.
Ben
It
did
was
it.
scary. You were just talking about, I should have done this, I should have done that. When
I
it
can't
gets to
believe they
12,
did it.
What are we thinking? What's the emotion? Do we think it's going to go to overtime? What are we thinking?
I'm thinking, I'm pumped. It's even going to go to overtime. Another chance to speak to the boys. I know they get a relief when we hit OT. That feeling when you hit 12, it's a huge weight off your shoulders.
Yeah. Well, something I want to ask you is that, Bangkok didn't go as planned.
Damn,
You saw,
damn,
I saw
damn,
somebody's video
damn,
where you
damn.
spoke to them and just, let's just have fun. I'm sorry I didn't say
Hype
it before.
train
Let's
incoming?
just
That's
have
crazy,
fun.
bro.
Now,
That was
you're going
nuts.
to Toronto. Is it still fun, or is it game on? We showed you a different
Yo,
side of us in
bro,
Bangkok.
I can't
and
believe
now
what happened to
we're gonna show you
Talon.
who the
I
Masters
thought they were
Madrid
about to cook
champions
Gen
are.
G for a second, bro.
I'm sorry, it's not the fun answer. We learned
Bro,
our
after that
lesson. We're
first
gonna-
map, though,
we're
that
gonna
was like
be
the most
patient.
perfect
We're just
Haven
gonna make
defense
sure
I've
we
ever
keep good
seen.
composure in
Yeah,
Toronto.
nah, I'm telling you,
Bro,
bro.
what was that?
They're not there. They're not there
Ourselves,
yet.
You know, just
No,
one
they're
step
not.
at a
Leon
time.
Underscore
No, so I wanna ask you,
99 cheered.
I almost called you Kaplan.
X200. Sensity
Zealousys
Rise,
is
I told
actually
you they're the
interviewed Emmy, which
best
you saw
team in the world.
during
Y'all
the
stop playing.
halftime break, and he is smiling right
Damn.
there, over there, pointing.
How did
He
the
said
best
very-
team in the
I
world
asked
just
him to give
lose?
you a message, and he said very simply, "I love you."
What?
I love you too.
Well, speak to him.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
I love you too, Emmy, but
Would you say this about me,
Cap's
bro?
my guy, sorry.
Like, if this was me and you?
Oh my
yeah,
God.
maybe.
Now
Really?
you're going to be with MIBR
Really?
We'll think
as
about
our
it.
two of our Masters Toronto
Kinda blushing right now,
representatives.
bro.
Who do you think will be joining you, or who do you want to join you?
Damn, G2, right?
Yeah, I'll take G2. I'd love to play him again. Try to make it cleaner next time.
No, who's joining us to Toronto?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what.
Yeah. I think G2's finding their way, and we'll smoke them there.
We'll smoke them there.
Whoa!
To be very fair, yeah, your player's about to have a heart attack. We have to go to a cardiologist after this. I'm gonna go to you. You obviously, I'm Masters Madrid.
Damn.
Jordan, you were pretty emotional. We saw you almost near tears.
They made it to
Bangkok,
the
obviously,
sixth,
go
bro.
away.
Welcome
You
to
were
my city.
hoping,
Welcome to
going
my
Masters
city,
Toronto,
Sentinels.
Going in there with the love of Emmy, the love of your fans. What is your
Wow,
emotion?
congratulations, bro.
I mean, I'm the same.
Feels good to welcome
as,
them
like,
to
when we
my
were in
city.
Bangkok. Like, I just want to have fun. It's like I've given my whole life to like competing, like in esports. So I think, like Cap said, like we overwhelm ourselves a lot just because we want to win, and we're super hard workers. But like, I think just having fun and enjoying like the moment we're in is like the most important thing.
Well, congratulations one more time. Give it up for a hard-fought win by your
Bro,
Sentinels.
Ryan.
Buy the Sentinels bundle.
And by the Sen bundle,
Ryan.
we have
Yo, what do
match
you
point
want?
coming up with John
I
Cutie
just
and
logged into
Zekin.
Valorant and got 4 refunds back to back.
Wait, for us?
Cheaters,
wait,
right?
For us?
Yes, 4 back to
Yeah,
back.
You're lying.
I got a
Everyone,
couple as
GB
well.
here.
It's
I got
actually
John
crazy.
Cutie as well as Zekin as we
Should I see if I get a
I didn't even know that was a thing, by the way.
Should I see if I get a refund?
years, okay?
Yeah,
Who's
log in,
gonna
log in,
for
bro.
Nation?
Log in, let's
Team
play
with
ranked,
the
come on.
who better to do
No, I'm
it
getting
than
off.
the IGL
No,
and
no, log in, let's
Duelist
play
Federation.
ranked.
I gotta watch
Why
Pacific
not,
in
right?
5
And of course,
hours.
here's how it's going
Yeah,
to work.
stay
One
up,
person
bro.
has the monitor,
I can't.
John, and the other has
Bro.
the keyboard and mouse,
You need
Zekin.
to sleep.
So you're going to have to work together to navigate to a site and to
What am I
a
watching?
site, excuse me, and eliminate an agent. You guys ready to go?
Ready to go?
All
Eyes
right,
and
let's see how
ears.
fast you can do it.
Oh my god, am I gonna get my RR
A
refund?
site. It will be on A site.
Okay, so go on your right. Go to
Am I gonna get RR?
Go straight and
Where
right.
am I now? T-spawn?
You're on your spawn, yeah, T-spawn.
Give me RR, please.
This is great because obviously.
You're hitting a wall.
Or
Go
Andre, bro,
forward,
I'm getting
go
off
forward.
Andre.
Let's actually show the.
Turn your
All
mouse
right,
to the
my
right.
brother.
Oh my god, I just got RR.
No, it's just.
You did? Oh, yeah, 35.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
does that put you in radiant?
Left. Jump, because you're stuck in the
I have to
stairs.
play to get. I have to play to get
Go
the
left
RR
now.
back.
Left, another 90 from
Wait,
left.
it's not letting me.
35 is a lot,
I'll
bro.
tell you degrees.
That's like 2
90
games right
degrees on the
there.
right.
What the fuck?
Go, keep going.
This is impressive.
Keep going.
Cooking.
Wait, I'm at-
Yo, oh, yeah, real quick
I'm
before
at
you
4.
leave,
I'm
bro.
at 1 game away from Radiant.
EG or crew, bro? EG or crew?
EG.
Yeah?
EG.
Actually?
Yeah,
You're going
yeah,
EG?
Yeah. Okay.
Really?
Hey, love, bro. I gotta go.
Peace, bro. Get some
love.
sleep, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chat, bro. I gotta get some sleep. Bro, I'm gonna get my rating tomorrow. Chat. Okay, chat. We're gonna after tomorrow. After the watch party in 4 hours, I'm gonna play 1 rated game after. If I don't get it, then we're gonna keep playing all day. So that game tomorrow will decide if I sleep or no. Bijan, how did Sentinels do it, bro? Damn. That was crazy. That was crazy, bro. That was crazy. That was crazy. Cap, I'm not capping. I'm not capping. I'm not capping. Holy shit. Why is Ion low-key fresh? Why does he low-key look like older now? Like, he doesn't look like a kid. But yo, why is he low-key fresh? What? Alright, okay, chat, bro. I'm sorry for being shameless. I'm sorry for being shameless, bro. Like, I can sit here and lie to you guys and be like, yeah, I've been streaming 10 to 12 hours. I have been, but I haven't been streaming what I want to stream, bro. I gotta get back on the grind. I definitely gotta get back on the grind. Fuck you guys, I'm kidding, bro. I streamed 300 goddamn hours this month. I'm taking an off day soon. No, I'm kidding, bro. I love you guys, bro. I love you guys, bro. I gotta get back on the Valorant grind. I gotta get back on the Discord grind. I gotta get back on like variety grind. I gotta get back on a lot of shit, bro. But today was a banger day, bro. It was a great watch party today. I'm gonna see you guys in 5 hours, bro. So I'll see you guys in 5 hours, bro. Go to sleep, bro. Everyone go to sleep. Take a nap. Wake up in 4 hours. We got big 8-pack games and watch party, bro. I love you guys. Pujan, I love you, bro. Go to sleep. Have a good night. I'll see you guys later, bro. Peace the fuck out.
I make sure that they vibing. I don't wanna know, I'm too rich to know. $500,000 in my ears, I can listen on. Green diamonds, now your wrists all pissing on. And I'm ballin' on these pussy niggas chemo. I got